Once a roar, now an echo inside. The lights that burn so bright, so near, now dim to shadows year by year. No scandal, no fight, just a turn of the page. The spotlight shifts to another stage. Fame is fleeting, its glow won't last, like a star that fades into the past. The spotlight fades, the echoes wane, but I've learned to love what still remains. The fleeting shine, a passing phase. There's beauty found in the quiet days. A name once spoken now drifts away. The crowd has moved to another display. Yet in the stillness I start to see a life that's waiting just for me. I was never the light, just a mirror that shone, reflecting their glow, but it wasn't my own. Now the stage is empty, the world feels wide, a gentle calm where I can reside. The spotlight fades, the stage goes dark, but in the quiet I find my spark. No need to chase, no need to find. In fading flame I find my light. Two suns above me, burning the same. Two paths entwined in a shimmer of light. Drifted through both on the river of time, only to find neither would truly be mine. We danced in the orbit of might have been. Now I stand alone, lost in between. Twin suns diverge on a sky torn in two, both casting shadows on what I once knew. One screams in silence, the other in pain, and I stand between them shouting your name. Moments undone by a single choice, the path not taken still speaks with her voice. She lives in a world I can never embrace, yet I feel her tears trace lines on my face. I hear her call from the edges of time, echoes reflected through memories of mine. Twin suns diverge on a sky torn in two, both casting shadows on what I once knew. One screams in silence, the
There we go. How are you? Coffee, you legend. Thank you for the resub. It's much appreciated, buddy. And I know if you're here, dog, thank you for the sub earlier, buddy. Much appreciated. We've got the Alexa, the 11 Alexa was early. And we've got the LD trick as well. And I think that's it. It's just, how can I forget? How forget the Tragic Blue? They've got the lovely Tragic Blue as well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hello, and how are you? Well, it's lovely to see you lovelies. So I was just listening to the Twin Suns Diverge and I'm getting carried away. How are you, peeps? How are you? Saturday. Yeah, well, okay, right, so let's get into the Panther Clipper Mark II, shall we? Let's get into the old quickie. He is the legend, yes. So it's got 12,038 tons of cargo space, right? Not the 1,400 that some people were saying, because they at Frontier were a little bit ambiguous with how they were doing the cargo slots. And now we know exactly what the cargo slots are. It's 12,038 tons with full cargo load. Now, considering it's got 10 hard points, 4 small, 4 medium, 2 large, a Class 8 power plant, a Class 8 thrusters, Class 7 frame shift drive, Class 5 life supports and sensors, and then Class 7 power distributor and fuel tank. That's all got to fit in that package. I think some people are forgetting that there's other things that go into a ship other than cargo racks, you know. Some of the content creators out there. That's the about them. Yes, exactly. I'm describing a very large mass. A very large mass. You got the thruster pylons on the side, which can rotate through 90 degrees. It says, well, yes, a supersized Type 10. Basically, yes, it is. Yes, it's supersized, or supersized Type 9. But yes. Good morning, Sif. Hello and how are you? Love to see you. You lovely. Welcome. So you got the thrusters which rotate from the horizontal to the vertical. That requires components to do that, to move those. Then you've got the landing gear. It's got a fighter bay in it. Yeah, but you've got to think about what they got to work with, haven't you? It can barely fit through the docking slot as it is. I mean, you could maybe just squeeze the sidewinder down the side. But it was never going to be like the original Panther Clipper, ever. And I think there's some people out there who go, no, it should have been 2,000 tons. Well, no, get over it. So, I mean, it's 50% more. It's actually over 50% more than what we got the Type 9 on the cutter. Yeah, but this is just using compression technology to squeeze it. I don't know, Coffee. I don't know, dude. Yeah, 2K is not resistant. Yeah, exactly. So, I think 1238, you know, with fully cargoed, it's good. It's good. It's not overpowered, as it were. I think 1400 would have been a bit too much, personally. 952 would have been the ideal number, though, right, Alexa? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Exactly. Yes. It's a game. It's a computer game. But there are people out there who it has to be the law or nothing else. You know what I mean? But it's a ship that you haul things with. You know. Some people have just got themselves too wound up in it, I think. Well, it says on the thingamajig, on the forum post, I don't know if you've seen that, Sinful. I'll put it in both chats. Hang on a minute. They put out a forum post last night to give it a bit more details, a bit more clarity over things. There you go. And I'll bung it in the old thingamajiggy chat as well. Both of us seeing it. Well, actually, we're playing a card game. I know, right? Yeah. Well, some people, considering the old Clipper Mark II, the Panther Clipper, you're more prone to pronging it in the docking slot than you are with the Type 9 or the Cutter, most probably. So, now it says on the little blurb they give in the forum post, a Class 7 shield, and some people have jumped on it and say, oh, it can only fit a Class 7 or higher. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. How do you know? Prove it. You can't. I mean, it could have a Class 6 on it, you know. It's unlikely to have a Class 5 considering its mass. Possible. It may be possible to have a Class 5. I don't know. With the optimised mass and stuff. But it should be able to definitely have a 6 on it, I would have thought. But people who work out the mass numbers and everything else, you know. But yeah, even over 1,000 tons, you know, 1,100 tons, you know. The jump range on it is a little bit poo, but then it's a big mass ship. I know someone has been working out on some numbers. I don't know if they are public or not. That's the question. I can ask them. Yeah, but it's even so, it's still not particularly good from what I've seen from someone's calculations on the back of a fag packet. I don't know how accurate the numbers are, but with a Go Mass Manager, you know, assuming the fuel's 128 tons, maybe 20 litres, I don't know, but that's without a full load, maybe. I don't know how good these numbers are, but they're coming up with. Well, there's at least 6 option internals, possibly more, based upon what we saw on the HUDs in the footage. So it's a big ship. It's a very big ship. So yeah, it is what it is. It's what it is. But as I said multiple times before, there'll be some people who love it, some people who can't stand it, they hate it, and other people who don't give a shit. It's not longer than one jump, you stupid thing. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's massive, isn't it? It's massive. It's massive. Yeah, it seems to be potentially. We'll have to see. We shall have to see, won't we? I mean, I will be if I can, I will be making an exploration Mark II, you know, because shits and giggles. Possibly coffee, possibly, dude. Yes, possibly. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it works out as a miner. Well, it's just over 3 weeks until the 22nd when it officially goes live. So. I mean, with 10 hard points and stuff, you know, and you know, all its core internals and stuff, plus its cargo capacity, it could be a really awesome mining ship. But it all depends how maneuverable it is through the asteroid. Or I hate calling them asteroids. I really do hate calling them asteroids. It's not really asteroids because its body's in the orbit of a planet. Well, an asteroid belt isn't that. An asteroid belt is something completely different. The rocks, you know, how easy it is to maneuver around the rocks. Well, exactly. Yeah. We don't know, so, but it'll be an interesting thing to find out, won't it? I mean, the other what you could be doing with it, Coffee, what you could be doing, this is what Rayman have been doing, farming merits and stuff for power play, is you have other people doing the mining, and all you do is you have the Type 9, the Clipper 2 Mark II, hoovering up all the fragments. You need to do 3 and 4. Yeah? Morning, resender. G'day. Welcome. How are you? Nice to see you, nice. So you have the Clipper Mark II just sit there hoovering up all the fragments with limpets. It doesn't do anything by itself. It's just like a collection, and the other people doing like the mining. That could work. That could work really well. A massive hoover. A space hoover. SBT did things. Still a wee bit more thinking. That one reminds me of the original mining command ships in the Evil Line. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I think it's a photo per player. No, you do. You do see them. It's been proven. You do see them. You can hoover up the fragments of NPCs if you're quick enough with your limpets. It doesn't matter who mines them. The fragments are there in space, mate. Anyone can collect them if they're quick enough. You don't even have to be in a wing. I've targeted fragments of a rock that an NPC's been mining before, and I'm sure I've even collected them as well. If you've got 3 people mining a rock, each person will generate, say, 20 fragments. So there'll be 60 fragments there. Yeah, actually, what's the old system? Fuck it. Only a few things in there. Rayman was doing it, you know, for power play merits and was absolutely raking it in. He was paying people to mine for him. They go past. Wing mining, as they called it. I think it's along those lines anyway. Yeah, the thing. The old Clipper Mark II comes out on the old 22nd of July. Yeah, we did it. He did. He paid them. So he paid them very well. I think he spent a whole day doing it. Can't remember how much he made, but he made a lot of merits. So. Now, whether or not you would have made the same amount of merits if you'd all done the mining separately, don't know. So yeah. tea's a little bit watery. It's a bit weird. Maybe didn't leave the tea baking long enough. Oh well, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I think I've thrown a spanner in Coffee's works there. But how are people this weekend? How are people so far this Saturday? I mean, for Coffee, it's more like, Saturday afternoon, early evening. But how's everybody else doing today? Used to run a minor company, workout. Jesus Christ. Yeah, indeed, yeah. It's a DB, g'day, and Grace, hello, yeah. Beachy, cool beans, g'day, buddy, hello, and how are you? Love to see you to social lovelies. How's life across the river? Not so much river, but it's off the river. I had a rather shitty morning today. I was awoken to a cacophony of sound as all the electrical devices in the flat decided to all come back online at once after we had a power cut at 5 to 4 in the morning. So the mobile, the landline, the phone base landline went bing, 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 bing. The kettle went bing, bing. The food went bing, bing. The washing machine went bada, 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 bing. All pretty much at the same time. Junks is hello. Junks 07, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Yes, so I got awoken by all the things turning back on again at 5 to 4 this morning after I had a power cut, which was joy. That was great. Just awoken, waiting for an exterminator for a while. Oh no! Have you tried fire? Oh, now collecting stuff, build station, McCollum. Oh, nice one, dude. Happy colonization. Yeah, so that was great. And as I got back into bed after checking everything, I lay in there and tried to doze off, and then eventually dozed off. And then I awoke to a dream where I was in a house that had the resemblance of my nan and granddad's old house. Yet everything was different in it. There was washing up in the sink, which didn't compute because it wasn't my washing up, because I'd done the washing up the night before. I waited the washing up at the night before I settled down for the evening. And the washing up looked weird. It didn't look like my washing up would have looked anyway. This is all piled in the sink. Like, what? I feel that totally prefer a bed, a bathroom, water pipe. Oh no! Oh bugger! Fucking hell, dude. That's worse than having a bit of a power cut, mate. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope things are okay. You're not too wet and sodden. And I went upstairs, and then the bathroom had 2 doors, an outdoor and in the door, and that was odd. That felt weird. And then went into the front bedroom, which I knew what it should have been like and what it should have overlooked, and it was overlooking a roundabout or something with the roads and cars, and it was a real discombobulation, because everything felt familiar but different at the same time, and it was a real weird feeling. And then I woke up. Oh, you're talking about, okay, good. It was just a weird feeling. I don't know where that came from. No idea. People going to make delivering them out of cargo because that's even faster. Well, you'd hope so. Correct. Yes, the autopilot is stupid. Yes, the autopilot is stupid. The other thing also is that when you go to unorbital construction sites, there's no greeting to say you're within 7.5 kilometers. So that doesn't exist either. So But then the auto launch is just as dumb because it invariably tries to ram into the side of a station if you're in a larger ship. So there is that. Yeah, so I kind of woke up a bit weird today. A bit weird. A bit tired and discombobulated. How's your junks today? How's Mr. Junks? Yeah, but don't forget though, tritium, if you're mining tritium, you can only get tritium from like core mining or subsurface mining. You can't like, laser mine tritium, just in case you didn't remember. You know, the old PC Mark II is going to, hopefully it's going to be a good ship, you know. Not a good ship lollipop, just a good ship. Yeah. We've got some more details about it now. But yeah, you know, it'll be what it'll be. Case of RSMR. Oh, you saw the part of my old house has developed an extreme drift. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Well, I'm just using EDRMH now to track all the colonization stuff. It's way great. Right, next, then please, Mr. Wembley. I know Ms. Sun was working on an app for multiple commanders to contribute to a system. I don't know how far they got with that. Bonus, go! I did do all the bonus. Yeah, I did. There's only 5 bodies there. I thought I might as well do them all. Fuck it, get the full bonus. Oh, I broke in 7 billion on exploration. Yay! Go me. Go. My building, but I've got 24% done on the tier 3 spaceport, and that's it. I have not touched it since. So I might just wait until the PC2 mod comes out, and then maybe do a bit of there. Possibly, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, what we've got in here? No, it's a Muller. We have a Muller. I was getting all excited for a minute, but no, it's a Muller. We've got a binary Terry Costa though. That's good. And no music today. Not yet anyway. Not getting any vibes. That's why I left the other box because we weren't getting any vibes. The helium mix was off. I've run out of construction points anyway to do anything constructive. So I did there. I need more tier 1 and more tier 1 things to get some construction stuff going. I couldn't be bothered. I just want to go exploring again and get out in the void. The system will keep it. I can work on the other system from the orc count as well. Okay, so we've got to do A1, 2, 3. Okay, A1, 2, 3. Well, you know, the thing is, Resender, when you're flying the ship, right, when you're actually flying the ship, you don't see it, do you? You don't see the outside when you're flying it, do you? So, is it really going to matter? And besides, it's what they showed us in the video was work in progress. So it's going to mostly get, you know, trimmed a little bit, sleeked up a little bit, curved a little bit, you know, smoothed off a little bit here and there. So I'm finding me. Whatever they've shown us in the work in progress has never been the final version. So what they see, don't. But every day I'm finding me. But yeah, at the end of the day, how often do you spend looking at your ship compared to flying it? Not often. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Do I go and look? Oh, there's a potential tectonics. We're going to have a look to see the fuck it. Oh, time. What's mine? I need 2, 3, and 5. I might as well get a 4 as well because it's a buying away. A buying away. I'm actually getting me well the body ship drops this morning, which is amazeballs. We'll get them yesterday. There's at 58, so it should go up. Not perfect or planned. Boom. Just one step at a time. Taking my stand. Oh. But that's okay. Oh, I think I've pretty much finalised the track listing for Stardust Alchemy. Oh, that reminds me, I've got an update, a slightly updated album cover for it. I did some imaging on it. I just basically upscaled it. I shall show you the final version of it. Mine. Without a doubt. The other 4 can bugger off. I'm finding me. Because I don't think you see this, have you, Lexi? Because you were elsewhere yesterday. Without a doubt. This is what I've settled on. That's the art. That's the artwork for Thingamajiggy Stardust Alchemy. Oh, that's good, isn't it? There's that little. There's a. You see, look at the A of alchemy. At the point, there's a little bit of a line that goes to the left. I might get rid of that possibly. I might get rid of that. I might just remove that little bit there. It looks a bit odd. Okay. Yeah. But you haven't. None of you've heard all the tracks yet, so I'll play them after the ads and stuff. When there's a few more people here. And I am now working on the new album. Tales of the Blood Moon. It's the next album. Tales of the Blood Moon. And I've already got the opener. I wrote the little opener last night. It's just a spoken intro. It's a little prologue. Sounds quite good. The Viking Metal Horror concept album. Really? No, it's not Viking metal. No. This is just a bit of old heavy metal, with maybe a little bit of a roll thrown in, But I will tell you what the blurb is. Hang on a minute. Where's he gone? Where's it gone? It's basically 13 Tales of the Blood Moon. So they're it's almost like it's like a series of short stories in a novella, but songs. If you get the idea. Rather than like an album, with like songs, linking together, it's more like a book. Short stories. Each song is a little short storiette. Yeah. If that makes sense. But always around a common theme, the blood moon. And we can do 4 because we might as well. We need to do 2 and 3. But it's not Vikings. Nothing to do with Vikings. No. It's nothing to do with Vikings. It's yeah. It's all set in the blood moon world. Each story happens in a different corner of the world, of the cursed world. A fallen kingdom here, a haunted crypt there, all illuminated under the same ominous blood moon. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, I'll play you the little prologue later. I shall tease. I shall bring the tension up. Don't give everyone the content all in one go. They'll all bugger off, won't they? Yeah, they'll bugger off. We want to do 3 and 2. We only did 4 because it's close next to 5. You see, if it wasn't next to 5, I wouldn't have done the 4. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've got a Tectonicus. We have a Tectonicus. Oh, we have a Tectonicus. We have a Tectonicus. Tectonicus. Well, no, don't want to go back. Tectonicus. We have a Tectonicus. I didn't realise we've got a Tectonicus. We got a Tectonicus. Ooh. In the Frankie Howard voice. Oh. We've got a Tectonicus. You don't normally get a Tectonicus. Yeah, strangely, there's no command for Tectonicus. Toast, yeah, toast. Yeah, we've got the toast command. So yeah, talking of your weeding, doing your weeding, I did a bit of weeding on Thursday. You know, you got all like the cracks in the concrete and stuff like that. You would a little weed, you know. I went and cleared a load of those out. And because you know me, I hate gardening and shit. And there's a load of moss on the concrete as well. So I scraped a load of the moss off, and then my dad had got me this like you know, anti-fungal moss stuff that you put on the concrete to stop, you know, the growth. So I mixed a load of that up, and put in a bucket and washed it all over the concrete, and then got me broom and gave it a rigorous brushing, got it into all the nooks and the crannies, and then did it again and give it like another good brushing over and whatnot. So that will permeate in and kill off the rest of the moss. All I've got to do is go out and clean it off, and hopefully get it you know, moss free, as it were. And then I've got some mortar, not water, mortar, mate, mortar. So I can mix up some mortar with some water, and I can put it in the cracks and fill the cracks, and then hopefully stop the weeds growing back up again. That's the plan. That is the cunning plan. You see, that is the cunning plan. So I'm doing it in small stages. Because after about an hour and a half of yesterday, the other morning, my lower back was killing me. It was aching like you wouldn't believe it was aching. It could ache, and it was like rather painful. So I'd rather push myself and rather hurt myself. But no, I've done a fair bit. We'll do it in stages. We'll do a bit here, a bit here, a bit there, a bit there, and then it'll be done. And it'll be happy days. So, you know. My knees are fine. Got no problems with my knees. It's my lower back. My lower back was really aching a lot. So. There's a lot of bending down, getting up, using the broom, you know, using the back muscles. I don't normally use that much. But it's a good bit of exercise, isn't it? A bit of exercise, burn off the calories, get out in the fresh air, get a bit of sun, get a bit of air, you know. Feel good. Yeah. Free vitamin D, exactly. Free vitamin D, yes. So I've had a word with somebody because they'd done some calculations about the older Panther Clipper Mark II, and they said yes, the numbers should be okay. They should be pretty much correct, and I am allowed to use the image. So what I'll do is I'll bung it in my Discord in my Elite Dangerous bit, and then I shall copy and paste it in there, and then I can show you on the screen as well. So yeah, I mean, obviously they know what they're doing with the calculations, and they verified it in stuff like that. You know, once you know the basis, it should work anyway. Copy image. I'll bung it in that there. I'll put that in the old Elite Dangerous image key. And then if I then open the link, I can then actually, if I didn't save the image, save image as. No, I don't want it saved as a WebP for fuck's sake. God, I hate WebPs. I'll save it on Discord, fuck it. And that'll be the easiest way of doing it. Save image. Save the image. And if I then move that across, there, I'll bung that in that folder hither. That there, paste that there. Over there, that stays there. Right, so this is what someone's worked out. I said, they said it should be pretty accurate, but obviously, you know, things could obviously change between now and the game gets released, yada yada yada. Take it with a pinch of salt, blah 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 blah. There you go. They've also added another version with 7A shields and a Guardian frameshift booster, so people have a look, skis. Save that image there. I think it's the same one. It's just added another bit on there, I think. So yeah, people have a look at that. I'll just copy that across as well. Cut that. So it should update in a minute. I don't know if people are really interested in this or not. So, oh, because I changed it. But this is a slightly updated version as well. Hang on. There you go. A slightly updated version. If I turn off the themaging, is a quick. You can see better. See better now. See better. There you go. That's with 7A shields and boosted at the bottom. So yeah. too bad, is it really? That is going to be about correct. So that's without engineering on it either. Obviously, engineering will make a difference as well to, you know, with things. But yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby, is it? Not too bad. Okay. Thought people might be interested. Nobody said a word. Or you're just all stunned into silence.
From silence to storm, the pulse ignites.
Lovely. Well, I say it's on my Discord if you want it, Alexa. I bugged it on there as well. So
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I would post it elsewhere, but that's where it's standing. Oh, goody, goody, goody. But I've just got a feeling that there's certain people out there, if I post it on other Discords, would go, no, 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 no. You know what I mean? You know what I'm on about. Yeah. And I can't be asked.
You are outside the first sample range.
Oh, you could have taken a screenshot, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put my fan on. It's getting warm. Getting warm again. Bed sheets would have been. I know, right? I know. All aboard! All aboard that train! Rolling down the tracks. Move that one. Okay, we got confused. I think
You have left the second sample range.
we can't for breaks, shouldn't it? Well, Mr. Breaks. Oh, Mr. Breaks. Mr. Break? Be Mr. Breaks? No, I can't Mr. Breaks. Surely I can't Mr. Breaks. No, we haven't missed the breaks yet. So the breaks should be on their way in a moment. Hopefully, like I go make a cup of tea. There we go. Next time breaks are kicking in. Awesome sauce. So what's this? I'm sidekick, isn't it? Now, will Alexa break away from her studying to play the words on stream? That is the question. We are done. Hello, ship. Two, one, oh, dum 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 dum. The Poinky Plonk music. No, it's not encore. Conquer. There you go, Conquer. Okay, we're close. So we've got the queue. Any other words beginning with Q? That's the question. Crone, you old crone. Ah, you old crone. Do what? Our brain's going. Yeah, shifted. Recon, well done, recon. Good. We've got the level. I'm stuck on a Q word. That's what I'm stuck on. Is a Q word. I don't know if it's a Q word. Q. Q. Oh, hang on. Rune. Born to rune. With Tate Pratchett's this world. From soul music. And the reason to go is get into rock music. And the verse has "Ball to Rune" on the back of his leather jacket. Cure. Yeah, we find the cure to all known ills. Right, 2 levels. Bing, bing. 2 out of 5. Not bad. Alexa, straight away, Alexa. But there's only a few of us playing, so not exactly hard. Well, wouldn't matter either, would it? So, I know there's a. Yeah, you gave that one away, didn't you? Bless you. Walk. Yes, walk on the wild side. Only got one seat, so you can't have to try anyway.
I speak and it circles back to me.
No. Talk the talk. I don't like calc for some reason. I don't know, because I suppose it's practicing of calc or calculus, I guess. A lack of all knowledge, yes.
But I'm alone.
We've got A level. We're terrible, aren't we? We're terrible.
Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain.
No.
A choir of comfort, but it's all the same. I reach for truth.
Talcum powder. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. You two have fun. You kids have fun, and I'll be back in a minute.
The echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo chamber, we're all alive. A world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash, the spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness of every view.
Missing in action. We've got Mac Hands. G'day, Mac Hands. G'day. G'day, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're wells. Another first time, which is awesome. Wonder if this will work. Sims. No, it didn't. Isis, the Egyptian goddess. We need one word. We need one word. It begins either a G, I, or M. Oh, I know we had gins. No, we got a 3 out of 5. Not bad, not bad. GG, GG. Good game, good game, good game. Thank you for the follow, Skulking 75. Good day. Hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ming. Unfortunately, sinful. Oh, yes, you know, you can't take part. We've had this conversation, haven't you? But nice try, though. Nice try. Ming the Merciless, ruler of the universe. Right, but we're back. We're back. Let's go back to the game. Alexa, you are smashing it as usual. Let's get back. So we've done the old thingamajiggy. We now need to go and do 3 and 2. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. Ah, yeah. Right, let's just double check my World of Wally ships are continuing. No, they stopped. They've stalled. Fuck's sake, Twitch. Getting drops on Twitch should be easy. It should be bloody easy. One more, please, have just joined it. You're too late, dude. You're too late. You're too late. Too late. Next break time. Next break time. Next break time. Yeah, on the next break time. Definitely on next break time. Which will be about an hour away. So, stay tuned. No, yeah, well, on the you get the Twitch drops. You have to watch this stream and you get the drops. So I've been watching or lurking in a World of Warship stream, and I've got 58% of one and 9% another one, and then it just stops for no reason. Things. Just having to do some GP appropriate. Hopefully, get it to kick back into life again. Bloody thing. I want the okay, now it's moving again. Now it's moving again. Okay. I think it gets confused if you're watching a stream, and then you start watching another stream. It thinks, oh, that stream takes priority. No. Hey, Yuri, can I do it? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, it's tea cakes. Thank you. I prefer the camera wafers, but I'll take the tea cakes. G'day, Yuri. Hello, how are you? Oh, Alexa's offer things in a bit, dude. In a bit. Video. Oh, I think we'll offer like you're working for well. Okay. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Go. I do like this track. I like all of my tracks. Actually, no, I wrote them. Available now on Stardust Whispers and all good music streaming services everywhere.
Fragments of dreams scatter and torn, rewoven now a soul reborn. The past is
to the groove.
calls, through cosmic dance the spirit sprawls. The dream of hope ascends, a melody that never ends. Through stellar winds, our voices blend in harmony, our hearts transcend. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn, get through the dark and new dawns.
And
No longer lost, no longer torn, from stellar ash the soul is born.
I wonder how many people are still trying to get their green caravan set from a hatch. Because he won't be on Monday. He won't be on Monday during the day. He might. Well, he said he might try to do it Monday evening, but it's unlikely, possibly. But yeah, so so some people didn't get their green cars on the old hatch stream yesterday. Some people are still bereft of their green set. Welcome back. But he said he might leave Ultra Hatch running over the weekend. Are they not? Okay. But he said he might leave Ultra Hatch running over the weekend if people want to try and collect their green sets before the end of the season, which is basically... Oh. I wonder if you could... No, because you can't boost offline, can you? You can't even boost offline. So, yeah. I have got the 4 seasons achievement. As I call it. I'm calling it the Vivaldi achievement, the 4 seasons. Get it?
Commander Dirk Luke Meister
Look at the devil!
is a good friend and another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
Hello, bud. How are you? You well? You good? So you're nice. And when I say press the button, I do mean the follow button, of course. You know, what other button would there be to press? I mean, there's a deemed label "Don't press the button," which you should follow the advice and don't press the button. So why would you push that button? You'd want to press the follow button, surely. Yeah, you got it, right? Yeah, yeah. Wink, wink, not Josh. Not too bad, apart from being woken up by a power cut this morning at 5 to 4. That was fun. I say fun in the complete opposite sense of fun. So, yes, because the power went off while I was asleep, and then the power came back on while I was asleep. But when the power came back on, all the electrical devices which were turned off by the power cut then came back on, which meant like the base unit on the phone for the landline came online, and that goes big, bitty, bitty, bing. The kettle and the foodie, because they're ninja, they go bing, 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 or whatever it is when they go on. And then the washing machine decided to power back up as well. So we go bum, 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 bum. So I had a cacophony of sounds from the electrical equipment waking me up at 5 to 4 this morning. Not alarms, no, just the boot up sequence for the electrical devices. Well, you don't purchase a ninja, you hire a ninja to do the tasks for you. If you're about like a ninja. So. Oh, we got another Terry Costa. Yay, Terry Costa. So, are you? Right, see, I'm having a good day today. Are you humping furniture this weekend, Hatch, or is the furniture humping all done? Which is cool. The ninja foodies and ninja stuff is well cool. Wouldn't be without them. Oh, so minor furniture. Okay, not too bad. Not too much. Okay. Now the other question is the book that you discovered underneath the furniture that you moved. Is that going to ever wind its way to Australia? Oh, okay, to the shed. Fair enough. Not too bad then. Not too bad. Pave their way. Now, if he doesn't give you his address, that means that he doesn't want it, surely. I don't know how interested in this you'll be, by the way, Hatch, changing the topic again, or because you'll be like that. But I have got some numbers. I have some numbers, dude. I have some numbers, because we all know it's all about the numbers. Now, these aren't my numbers. These numbers were generated by somebody else, and they said I can use the image. I can share the image. Yeah, some numbers. These numbers. Those numbers. Them numbers. I turned off that as well, you can see it a bit clearer. Dreams untold. Not too many numbers, you know. It's some numbers. But admittedly, there's more than 7 numbers on there, but you know, surely a man of your capabilities will be able to handle more than 7 numbers. Don't tell me you can't handle the numbers. Of this starry expanse. Well, yeah. Well, you know, whether you approve or not is immaterial. You know, those are numbers. You know. So now I would post it in your Discord and maybe some other Discords, but I know that there's going to be at least one person out there who will go, "Oh, those can't be correct because blah 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 blah." You know, and I just can't be bothered. Now I put it on my Discord, in my Elite Dangerous chat in my Discord. So, yeah, fire me popcorn. But they're not my numbers. They're not my numbers. They were. I asked the person who created the numbers, and they said yes. I can share them. I usually share them, so you know. But yeah. This starry expanse, Milky Way. Yes, indeed, and I just can't be asked with those people. Quite frankly, I don't have the time for them. So, and space. It does look quite interesting, at least, anyway. So. I thought it was interesting. More than likely, possibly, maybe. The thing is, if I wait for it to come out in game credits, I'll be waiting like 4 months. I think I might have enough arcs on your account. I think. I mean, I've got a few weeks to make some arcs anyway, so if you do consider it's not optimal for colonization, really? What do you mean you can't see it's not optimal for colonization? That's what it's designed for, was colonization, pretty much. So.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Park Life. Much appreciated. G'day. Welcome. Look, you've got traffic like it, but g'day. Hello. Oh, yes. Right, now, why am I getting these? I don't want these. I don't want those. Why am I getting these on my path? Because this is basically fucked up again, hasn't it? Or is it because it's... No, it's definitely not one of my ones I wanted. It is definitely not one of the ones I wanted. Oh, look, it's fucked up again. What a surprise. What a surprise. Let's recalculate the route, shall we? Why are you going through star systems that I don't want you to go through? Why you... What? Why? Why? Why are you putting me through M-type stars? What drugs are you on? Oh, because of that. Because that wouldn't tick you. Stupid fucking game. There we go. I've got a PC might result in too much hauling, and I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. Well, you know, mate, you don't have to do it. Although, I will mostly make a minor clipper. Yeah, and take it mining, laser mining, see what it's like, all that cargo space. You could be laser mining for days and still not fill up the cargo hold. Now, it's a question for you, dude. Here's a question, a serious question. This is a question which is serious because it's a serious question. And I'm not messing about because it's a serious question I'm asking you, because I have a serious question to ask and I would appreciate a serious answer to the serious question. So the serious question is, okay, and this is the serious part of the question, because the question is a serious question. The question though is, which is serious, of the serious question, right? You get 250 merits, don't you, for rank 100? If you rank up, you can get an extra 250 merit commodities, can't you? Yes? Please open up back of the PC and put your extra in the back of one piece. Maybe. So you dock, you get your 250 merits. If you then rank up, you can get another 250 merits, correct? That is what I believe the situation would be with the old Merititos and the power play commander haze, correct? Yes. Dance of us. Correct. Okay. So, with that being known, if you ranked up a second time, would you then be able to get another 250 merits? No. Okay. So you have tried that. Okay. I was curious. Okay. Gotcha. So the idea is, the plan would be then with the old Clipper Mark II, the PC Mark II, with your like 1,200 tons of cargo space, right? You park your bum at the stronghold carrier. You get your 250 Meritos. You level up. You get your another 250 Meritos. You go and bugger off and do something else for half an hour in real life. You come back, get another 250 Meritos. Do another half hour of real life stuff. Come back, get another 250 Meritos. At which point you've got 1,000 tons of Meritos. And then you can go and deliver your Meritos. You can deliver 1,000 tons in one go. You can go bango bongo. Now that's a plan. That is a cunning plan. I think it's a cunning plan. Not that I'll do the cunning plan, because I'm not really that bothered by the power play, but you could do it because it's a cunning plan. And besides, Angie, do you want to know what? I have not had any coffee. I'm like this without coffee.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, but you could get it for 1,000. You could go for 1,000, couldn't you? You could go for 1,000. Couldn't you? Go for 1,000. Because 1,000 is more than 750. Isn't it? Now, the other thing with the old Panther Clipper Mark II is, how does it handle in the old atmosphere? You know, it's a big old ship. It's got a lot of mass. So we know what mass and gravity are like, you know. Would it be, you know, more a problem trying to land even on low G planets? Or what about 1G or higher G or 2G or 3G planets? Ooh, that could be bad. Oh, but I'm getting some vibes. Get some vibes. Now this is a D. Should we? I don't know. Should I begin a boxer of this D system, because we are getting some vibes. Well, yeah, vertically in one direction. It does have size like thrusters, so it could hold its own, I guess. Now we get some vibes in here. We are getting some vibes. Should I begin a boxel? Should we begin a boxel? What do you reckon? Boxel or not a boxel? That is the question. How many systems are in the boxel before we consider maybe doing a boxel? Oh, hang on. This is only a C. So maybe it's not worth it in it anyway. Yeah, well, no, we want a D. We want a D because this is only a C. So we want a C. Yeah, we want a D. It was a D. I might do the boxel, but it's not. It's a C, so we might do the boxel. Oh dear. That image I showed you a minute ago, she said it's too many numbers. Well, I've just been chatting to the individual who's been creating it. Then in there said they attempted to expand it to show what's in each of the optional slots rather than just the plug number. Then they need to add hard points in utility slots. which would increase them in that numbers a lot. I did tell them to step away from the spreadsheet, but you know what spreadsheets like. You know, it's calling to me. Oh, the spreadsheet is calling to me, to you. You can't really say to me to you anymore because one of them died. It's only to me, and that's it. Echoes into the silence. To me. The old Chucker Brothers, as you said on your stream, the only people who find them are funny are people under 13 years of age. To me, to you. So I never got the appeal of the Chucker Brothers. And then I'm not 13. Not anymore, anyway. So, what's the plan for the weekend, Mr. Hatch? Because you've got to get yourself ready for Monday, haven't you? And the Attack of the Builders. It's a complete mystery to adults why kids found them so funny, but for some reason they did. Yeah, maybe it was the faces. It could have been the faces and the voices, maybe. You know, they did have quite comical faces, didn't they? Kind of, really. You know. But then lots of things that kids find funny that adults go, "What are you laughing at that for? Why do you find that so funny?" Oh, it's no. You know. So have you got any prep work in the stream suite or anything? You know, put up some dust sheets maybe. Cover up the delicate equipment, like the flask. Tidying up, sorting out. Got a load of stuff to take to shop, sell on, and take to the tip. Okay, cool. Now the stuff you're selling online, would it be a wise assumption to make that you're not going to advertise it to your streaming peoples in any way, shape or form, so you can keep your real life separate from your streaming life? Would that be a wise assumption to make? A logical assumption even? Because you do want to keep your real life from your streaming life as separate as possible, don't you? Like I'm going, yeah, exactly, that's it, yes, so yes. Yeah. So sort of nerd stuff, yeah. This is basically just, you know, general detritus that people may like. You know what? You kind of sound a bit like, you know, a bit like a womble, because they make good use of the things that everyday people leave behind, don't they? Yeah, wombles. What we've got in here? Load of shite, basically, load of shite bios. And yes, you did watch the Wombles in 1977 and 1997 too. I think you're getting confused by the sevens in it, but you definitely watched it in 1997 if you remember that episode. He knows what we're talking about. He knows, he remembers. Some stained glass stuff already gone, an old punch bag that goes to use. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Sauce. I mean, what you could do, you could always put up the Dad Joke of the Day book. You know, put that up for sale, maybe see if anyone wants to pay money for it. Maybe, possibly. But, you know, you're not sure Ned actually wants it. Wrong button, that one. Does Ned actually really want it?
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. But it's a C. We don't want a C. We want a D primarily. We want a D rather than a C. We've got more chance of getting it in a C, D than a C. Or you could do, yeah, 6 degrees of separation. You know what you could do? You could, like, you know, one of those like charity things where they have the teddy bear that goes around the world. You know those things? Yeah, this could be like almost the opposite of that. Kind of thing, maybe. You could always put a thing up online saying, you know, is anybody travelling to Australia in the next, you know, week or two? Would they mind taking this book with them and posting it locally for me? You do realise, though, that Australia has some very, very strict immigration laws with regard to the goods that you try to get into the country. I was watching a repair shop the other night, and this lady brought in a teddy bear that she wanted to give to her daughter, to give to her granddaughter or grandson, whichever it was, right? It's been in the family for years. It's like, the mother had bought it years ago from the co-op, but it was an expensive purchase at the time. And it turns out it was like a German teddy bear, which was a high quality one, which is why it's so much money. Anyway, so she couldn't send it to Australia because its stuffing was wood wool that they used instead of like a fabric or something. And because it's a wooden product in effect, it could host or house insects or other bugs that the Australians would not like imported into their country. So basically, it was denied entry because it had wood wool in it. And I wonder if there's sort of things about that, similar sort of things to do with like humour. Would the dad joke be denied access to Australia because it's not funny? I'm getting all excited then. They do have some very serious biosecurity rules, yes, they do, and rightly so. After the cane toad got introduced over there, which is poisonous, and none of the native creatures of Australia can eat cane toads, so the populations went into the gazillions. What, blatantly not funny? Yeah, you're right. And they had to actually. This is true story. The crocodiles that were over there were eating the cane toads and dying because they're poisonous. What they had to do is they had to try and train the young crocodiles to not eat the cane toads. They're basically like, do what's the thing which you could avoidance therapy stuff with the crocs, that they knew not to eat the toads. True story. Well, so far, matey, your dad joke meter ometer is proving that pretty much all the jokes are either meh or unfunny or cringe. I think there's only been one, maybe two, that's actually hit the funny meter. All the rest have been meh or lower. So your own science would disprove your assertion there. What do you mean taking it seriously? I take it very seriously. I vote cabbages every single time. I take it very seriously. I take that role very seriously to downvote all the jokes because they're not funny. Well, I'm not going to give it 1 cabbage when it deserves a 5 cabbage rating. Come on. So during your enforced hiatus, because we're not sure, hopefully you'll be able to do some evening streams. That'd be good to, for some evening streams. I might even join in and lurk and whatnot. Have you got any plans? Okay, sorry, you don't use the word plans, even though you do use the word plans. Have you got any aspirations of things to do while you're on your enforced time off streaming? Maybe get some sun in the garden. Get tanned for that beach body experience. You've got loads of things to do. Cool. Now the next question is the obvious question that leads on from that question is that the question is of these things that you have to do, these loads of things you have to do, how many of these things that you have to do, loads of things you have to do, how many of these things do you think you're actually going to get to do? Or will the god of procrastination rear its ugly head and consign you to the shed of despair? Oh, got a few things on there. Nothing shit. All shit though. Not just I think pop on bio insights. So we've got a ringed ammonia, so that'd be A5. A5. Well, I'm trying to be good, which is good. Yeah, you are trying to be good. Yeah, which is good. So have you decided upon which dates you might be doing some English things? Because it was a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometime over the weekend. I know the poll was Tuesday, Thursday, 8 and 8 when I last looked at it. Okay, so we've got, oh, dude, that's not fair. That's not fair. 10 Tuesday, 10 Thursday, 10 Friday with 5 sometime over the weekend with 24 hours left. And you've had, what, 35 votes. I mean, out of your, how many subscribers? You've got over 100 subscribers. Why are they not in there voting? Never happens. It always goes that way, doesn't it? No matter how many people you've got in chat, etc., the amount of people who actually use the polls is an inverse square law of the amount of people who are actually available. So I voted for Friday and sometime over the weekend to give you a bit more time during the week, you know. So this would suggest that people want you to do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Are you allowed to do 3 days? That is the question. Do you want to do 3 days? That's the other question. Can you handle 3 days? It's another question. Lots of questions that we need answers to. But it's your chat. Are you surprised that there are not a bunch of nonsense? There's a poll. Yes, in the sub-Discord. Alexa, there's a poll, POLL, in the sub-Discord on Hatchie side. It's pinned. It's pinned a bit. It's pinned. Subs only. I suppose I have to be after dinner. Yes, after dinner. That's the question, though, because your dinner is quite late, isn't it? Normally, like 6, 7 o'clock. Well, I suppose, is that normal time? I don't know. Now, there is a danger of doing a stream after dinner of the post-dinner nap occurring spontaneously. If you're not stream ready, you can do it. Oh, okay, that's good, Drew. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, cool. But to some degree, you are limited by your lovely missus actually being home. Because if she's not home from work, you can't really do the dinner until she's actually home from work and sat down and ready to eat. So there is that as well. So glad I'm single. I am, because I don't have to worry about other people. I just have to worry about me. Awesome. Near and far. Get it prepared. She needs to be in the building. So you're You did this in the oven, love. Put it on at gas mark 4 for 20 minutes to reheat it. I'll be up into stream, sweet. Dear Mrs. H, dinner is in the oven. Love, Hatch. No, there's something we haven't heard about for a long while, dude. We haven't been regaled by the tales of the dishwasher. Could I assume incorrectly that the dishwasher is now working 100% and the door opens for anybody? Am I the only person who's just noticed that you haven't spoken about the dishwasher for ages? Oh no, nothing. Okay. Well, that's good. You know, that's good. You know. That's it, nothing's changed. Oh, you bastard. Alright, I'll do. By the way, other people can chat in the chat, you know, just other than Hatch and Alexa. You know, if you want to chat, you know, feel free. You know, join the conversations. It's all good. Right. When there's only a few of you here, you know. Quite literally, there is only a few of you, you know. Have a look, excuse. There's at least 2 bots. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, well, as I speak, 2 people are left. What a life, eh? What a life. Wait, hooey. No. Oh, there's Yuri. There's Dietrich. No. So after the next ad break, when I go make another cup of tea, I'll play the album. Still need some clean up and stuff, and then I'll also play the intro, the prologue to Tales of the Blood Moon. That's what you think. It's in a slightly different tone to the old Stardust trilogy. So, who's you want to ask for chat for the opinion and find out that everyone? Well, yeah, exactly. I ask chat for their opinions, and then invariably I get silence. Which is why I never invariably bother with doing a poll in the stream, because no matter how, I can have 300 people watching, and 4 would actually take part in the poll. I can never remember. Die 212. Close. Can't never my moaning hot chocolate before jumping to the. Oh, nice one. Is it die? Is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Die. If you don't mind. This is an easy way of saying your name. Doing elite speak stuff, it confuses me. It confuses the elite speak. But hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Enjoy your hot chocolate. What's your plan for Elite today? What are you gonna be doing in the old Elite? Is it colonization, some pew, some power play, some BGS, some exploration, some hoglings? What are you after? What you do? Spill to me. I'm curious. Want to know. I need the content. Try to learn from Hatch how to wring content from anything. Ooh, I got to do 9A, which is Rocky Turf Football. 10 and then 8. Okay. As I said to Hatch the other day, you can wring content out of a gnat's fart. Keep on to relics which may go high availability again. Ooh. Are they in a boom state? Because I think it's just a boom state that gives them a boost. I don't think it's any other kind of. Yeah, I think it's just a boom state. Most people know my name like that. No worries. I wasted my resource for engineers so I need to get them more. Oh, okie dokies. Cool beans. Well, good luck. Good hunting with the old engineering stuff. Do you use the Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper program? This is awesome source, by the way. Highly recommended. Amazing little program. You know, yes, thanks. Awesome. Carrots on a burger. Grated carrots on a burger. Did that incense you? Civility plus boom. Civility pain. Okay. I thought it was only just a boom state, but maybe they need the civil liberties to be free with their, you know. Yeah, grated carrot. I mean, I think that what that is. I think what that is that's called a salad, Hatch. It's called a salad. Because there's tomato, there's cucumber, there's some sort of like leafy thing, possibly lettuce or something along those lines. That's called salad. We'll start using ED Copilot, which helps what we do next to herbology. See, for that I use Bio Insights and Voice Attack. Because thanks to the awesome Matt G, he wrote a little thing for me and Hatch where we can link Bio Insights to mix it up. So when I get like a codex entry, it goes awooga, which is awesome sauce. And it can do other little cool things as well. Bit in the burger. Well, yeah. Maybe they like the crunch. I mean, those chips look a little bit anemic. But if you found tools that work for you, that's the most important thing. It's good that there's variety out there that can do the same thing in different ways and people can choose which one they want to use. They do look very poor. Yes, they don't look very. They look quite, you know. There's two words I want to use, but I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use them. They look a bit yeah, they do look a bit poor, don't they? The old chips, yeah. They don't look very crispy. That's for sure. Looks like they've been dunked in oil and then, you know, brought back out again with like, you know, barely a crisp on them. Anemic, yes, anemic. Yes, yes. This is why I like the crinkle cut chips from McCain's, because there's more surface area, so they crunch up better on the outside, whilst keeping inside nice and fluffy. Is that beetroot on there as well? I think there's beetroot on there as well. I think he's got beetroot in that burger. That's sliced beetroot in the burger, dude. On the left hand side. Or is that tomato? No, it can't be tomato sauce because it's not oozing out. I think he's got a sliced beetroot in his burger. I think that's worse than having carrot in there, to be honest.
Life's a little sweeter when you dip
right in.
chocolate fudge or rainbow sprinkles, scoops so smooth or with caramel.
That was one thing, but
Hard ice cream,
but
soft serve twist.
sliced beetroot in your burger?
Flavors one
Really?
just can't resist.
I suppose he's Australian, so, you know, being upside down like that must affect you.
Or a stand on a hot summer's day, cold treat in your hand.
You're looking, aren't you? You're looking. On the burger one, left hand side at the top, yeah? Well, what is it then, if it ain't beetroot? Because it's not tomato sauce. And if you look at the other picture, yeah, on the right hand side above the carrot and the cucumber,
Ice cream love with
that purple thing,
mint chip,
is that a purple leaf or is that, don't know. Obviously burgers have beetroot. Did I see, I told you it was beetroot. I told you, Alexa confirmed it.
ice cream happiness never lets
The question we need to ask Alexa is why?
drizzles of chocolate never gonna stop, soft and smoother with a chunky bite.
Oh, I don't know if you would have seen it, Hatch. You wouldn't have seen it when I fired up OBS this morning. There's an update to OBS. So change something to multi-stream. Right? Yes, I do. That's yes. No, join in, Jude. Join in, Jude. G'day, dude. I don't know why you're. How beats you? Well, you good? Oh, goody. A break. Yes, there's been an update to OBS. I didn't imply it. I'm going to apply it later. Yes, you did say. Oh, good. Yes, good. I didn't read it. I will look at it later. Yeah, yes, I multi-stream. That's it. When we're going to go. You're not streaming today, so I will be taking a break in a minute. So get you a question in quick, bud. What's the change now? Spill the beans. Everybody. Have they changed it so you can't multi-stream again? Or what have they done there? Because no, I haven't. I've not seen anything advertised anywhere. So, have they allowed multi-chats? Dum 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 dum. Really? Oh, okay.
With a heart full of wonder and a spirit so bold, nebulae of colors, like a cosmic dream. Neutron stars pulsing with a radiant gleam.
Clover.
On this odyssey of endless
Clover.
expanse,
You can multi-stream, but it's very using multi-chats.
celestial dance. Across the
Yeah, I'm not using multi-chats. That's the thing. I'm not using multi-chats. The chats are separate. Well, that's always been the case. They've said you can't merge your chats. So, which is pretty straight, the heads up, I do. And if you mention user, yeah, don't go to that place. I would never stream to that place. So,
each discovery a treasure in the depths of the night. Every step a new chapter and explore.
yeah. But it's been there for since they decided to let multi-streaming occur. They've said you can't show merged chats on your stream. You can't show YouTube, Facebook, etc. on Twitch. It's been things since they allowed it, but they like Thatcher, they've never really enforced it, because I've seen people who are doing it, and it's like I think, well, you're playing with fire there. Because I use Restream, and it gives you a OBS doc which shows the merged chats, so I see it, but you don't. cosmic light.
Where no one has been, visions reach, beckons, and explores.
Lover's dream. Can we get the last word? Can we get between law and over? It's got to be L or O. It's got to be an L or an O. Love, love, love. Love makes the world go around. We got 5 out of 5. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The reason why they do it is obviously Twitch have got their own terms of service about what's acceptable in chat, about what you can say, what words you can and can't use, etc., etc. So if chat's coming from another source, you can't moderate that chat. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. Don't work too hard and have a great weekend. But thank you for the heads up. It's appreciated. So yeah, they don't want chat that they can't moderate in, which I can understand. So I get that completely. But cheers though, thank you, Nat. Thank you. Neat. Conto? No. Canto. Is that something to do with horse riding? It's hamburger. No. Poetry? Is it? No. Poetry emotion? No, there's no poetry. Because we've got no E. We've got 2 T's, haven't we? We've got 2 T's. Out. We need 3 points. That's all we need is 3 points. 3 points is all we need. Can we get 3 points? Can 3 points be got? Can 3 points be gotten? No idea. But I'm going to go make me a cup of tea. We really got a taco. Well done. Right, okay, back in a minute.
The weight of a world I didn't choose, running in circles, afraid I'd always lose. Now I can see the sky, I'm breaking through it all. The walls are fading fast, they're ready to fall. No chains can hold me,
Got a Ganymede in the house. G'day, Mr. Blue Ganymede. We've got Bernard. Morning, Bernard. G'day, g'day. Hope you're both well. It's nice to see you nice. Five letters, mate, 5 letters. Right. You're gonna kick yourself when he pops up. I know we're gonna kick ourselves, so. Muons. Ooh, good. Muons and gluons and quarks and whatnot. Muons are a subatomic particle in the quantum realm. I. We know I. We've got an E, so we've got an E. Tones, but we're too late. We're not going to win it. We're going to fail. We're going to fail. Miserably. Oh, well, more later. Okay. Well done, Alexa. Well done. Into the ground. But it's not about who won or who lost. It's about taking part and having fun. Where was we? Oh, right, I need to do number 10 now. Number 10. G'day. Welcome. Hello, how are yous? Lovely to see you. Lee. Right, I'm at 52% now, and with the refresh I'm at, so it's going up good. Good. These jubblies. That's outside there. Have a look at the old weather forecast. Let's see what the Met Office says for my neck of the woods. Cloudy with sunny spells most of the day, with a high of 29 degrees. Oh, fucking hell. Tomorrow's going to be 29. Monday is going to be a high of 30. Tuesday, a high of 33. 33. And it's going to go down to 24, 22 and 23 accordingly. If I'm going to be 33, it's Tucker. How you been, Tucker? Not seen you for a little bit. Are you good or are you Wells? How is the Tucker doing? Hopefully you're doing awesome sauce, buddy. That's what I was just saying, matey. If I'm going to be 33, what hat's you going to be? The other side of the country from me. Oh, it's going to be a... Oh, dude. I feel sorry for you Monday, Hatch. Bristol's going to be 33 degrees on Monday. Sorry, buddy. Good luck. Feel sorry for the workmen. Oh, you can have the portal outside. Oh, in that heat. Oh. You're threatening, are you? I'm not. I'm actually quite cool. Any news on your PhD yet, Mr. Tucker, sir? Or is it Dr. Tucker? What did you find? Luckily today's on 29 day. Yeah, ooh, that's not good, buddy. It's not good. Did you find anything? Wait, squeal or anything at all? That's in the shade. Bloody hell, matey. Right, next system. That'd be a bit on the old warm side, isn't it? Yes, I've got 30 Monday, 33 Tuesday. It'll be changed by then anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hi ho, a fox to explore I go. The jump out here and a jump out here, hi ho. We'll bolt too early, really? How can you let this bolt? I thought he was buried in the ground. Was he going to leg it? He's going to run out in the garden. Going, it's so hot, it's too hot. 32 on Wednesday, we'll get later, yeah. Probably put up some shade for the lettuce then, yeah. That doesn't get too much sun. Or can you stand outside and waft it with a fan to keep it cool? So milky. Oh, okay. This is the problem with growing your own vegetables. You know, you have to worry about all these things. I have to go to Sainsbury's and buy myself an iceberg every Monday. Much easier. Oh, okay. So yeah, so they're making it worse then. Okay. Well, you know, don't melt, dude. Don't melt. I wonder if Dan is okay today because he got a little bit sunburnt, didn't he, when he went out with his mother yesterday. Hope that Dan's okay. But that's whether we see him today or not, you know. Doesn't tend to pop in as much as you used to for some reason. Matt, we don't see him out at the weekend because he's spending time with their family and stuff, which is fair enough, you know. He's got a family and like, you know, all that to deal with. Make a lean-to cover them during the hot days. Oh, okay. I reckon you should stand out there fanning them, dude. You know, give them some cool air. Make the neighbours, you've got to complete and utterly insane. Your 3 letters are already bolted. Oh, okay. This is why I don't bother growing veg. I just go and buy it. It's much easier. I can buy it all year round. I don't have to worry about growing it or, you know, whether it's going to bolt or go milky or whatever, you know. I was walking today to go bink, 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 done, done, done. Right, there's a bio in here. And it's shit. Does it really taste better? If it's not milky. But hey, my bell peppers are going nicely with the temps and the amount of rain recently. Oh, that's good, dude. That's good. That's good to hear. Good news. Unscrap all that crap. But yeah, good for your bell peppers. Coming soon from Glyn Stewart and Terry Margaret. Oh, that's a new Starship. Okay. Starship Mage. Ultra. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Wait, did I read? Where's the last book that I read? The problem with reading all these book series that I do is sometimes I lose track of where I was in the series, and I'll get the latest book in the series. Goes, hang on, when did I get to it? I don't. They didn't get to it. Where? What? And I get confused. There's the crunch. G'day, crunch. Hello, buddy. How are yous? Are you good? Are you well? Lovely to see you lovelies. Mostly food tastes better from the balcony. The store pot is usually very, very watery. The only thing I buy is can I go on my balcony on the local strawberries. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. See, for me though, for the amount I eat, it's for the amount of time, amount of effort it takes to grow it, with the amount of garden space I don't have, it's just easier to go buy it. I've got something to play you in a bit, Crunch, that you might like. Maybe, possibly, maybe. You have a digital drum kit, so we'll need to gather some energy. Ooh, okay. Well, you sit there, you just sit and gather the energy for the minute then. And I'll play some stuff. Yeah. We get through this. I'll swap things over. I'm working on a new album. Left me another 2 months. Oh wow, okay. Cool, awesomes. Is that for your daughter or for you? Or for both? Yeah, I'm not a fan of cauliflower. I know Hatch likes to use cauliflower cheese, but I mean, I'm not a fan of cauliflower. I can't say I'm a fan of it. Oh, awesome sauce. Well, I hope you had a lovely day yesterday, buddy. Yeah, come on, let's be honest, dude. Let's be honest. Once it's set up and whatnot, you're going to have a go, aren't you? You are going to have a go. You're going to sit there when she's got the bed. You're going to go. You can have a go. You know you're going to have a go. You know you are. What dad wouldn't? You can pretend to be Nico McBrain. Where are you? Come here, little bastard. I'll show yourself. There you are, little smeghead. You can't hide from me. Plug in the old headphones, because I'm sure it's got a headphone socket on it as well. Exactly, yeah, the parents played it most. I remember when I was a youngster, right? I remember when I was young, and I got some modelling clay for Christmas. Yeah, some actual, whatnot, modelling clay and whatnot. But this is a sort of clay that once, she's away from it now, okay. Once you've sort of once it's exposed to the air, it dries and you can't do anything with it anymore. So you make a shape and let it, I mean, Dad made, I think it was an elephant when I was asleep, out of my modelling clay that I'd been given for Christmas. I woke up in the morning, it's like, it's there, it's like, it's solid, you can't do anything with it. It's like, wait, it's my present. It's like, ooh, that really upset me, that did. That really, really upset me. Because I didn't want an elephant. I don't know what I wanted. I couldn't have made anything. Oh, you. Oh, I didn't swear when I was a kid. Didn't know the swear words when I was that young. But it was like really, really annoyed me, that did. Because that was my present and he bloody ruined it. Oh, I was livid. I was livid. I'm on to, okay, good, awesome sauce. Cool, awesome. Right, anyway, let's mute this for a minute. Alright, go to the thingamajiggy. Well, he thought he was doing. I don't know what I can't remember now, but you know, it really did make me. Ooh. No, this was you know, bought for me. And it's like, oh, you bastard. Well, you could say that at the time because you know didn't know the swear words back then, but you know. Right, go ahead here. Go there, change that to A. Go there. Right, so this is the epilogue of the album. This is called "The Veil of Gold." Actually, hang on a minute. Hang on, let me just pause it. Let me change it over. Let me change it over because it'll be louder on the other one. Be louder on that one.
A single path ahead. No more divides, no scattered truths. No need to hide. The storm has passed. Its tale is told, and all that's left, a veil of gold.
I have to learn then.
Nor light to blind, nor flame to burn, just whispers of what I have learned. The self I forged from loss and blame now walks in peace and knows my name. I was the glass, the tide, the spark, the mirrored sky, the ash, the mark. Each song a step, each scar I bled. Now woven whole where I was led. No need to rise, no need to run. The veil of gold and I are one.
Isn't it? Yeah, it needs cleaning up and stuff because there's lots of clicks and what on it. So but that's the epilogue to the album. That closes it off. Then you got the title track of the album. Have you? Oh, okay. How you find that? Is that easy enough to do?
The self I was
Cool.
no
That's coming out.
more remains. Reborn beneath
Okay, just do a cover and then put the lyrics in.
turning
Okay.
sea. A soul once shattered now reclaims the flame that burns inside of me. I wear no mask, I bear no shame.
Boo, but then the lyrics don't necessarily go with the music.
No need
Or does it fit the music to the lyrics afterwards?
no debt to pay. from salt and ash, from tide and flame. I rise in light, I choose to stay. I was the dusk, I was the spark, I was the silence torn apart. Stardust binds the broken seams, grief transmuted in the beam.
Oh dear. Oh dear, poor Tucker. I'm good, thank you, buddy. I am good.
No longer shadow, shade, or wraith. I walk as one, not fractured parts.
Kilogram of strawberries. That's a lot of strawberries.
Each scar, each step.
Make some jam. You up, yeah, make some jam out of them. Strawberry jam.
What I was before, burned to ash. What I've become travels the stars.
Okay, that was the title track of the album, Stardust Alchemy. Are these all in the raft? Both they'll be finished by the end. Oh god! If you eat a kilogram of strawberries in one day, won't you be like a little bit the next day? You sure? You sure you can't overeat on strawberries? Are you sure? Are you really sure? I don't know about that. And you've got the Alchemist Sleeps. This is track 9.
Stardust fades.
Oh, he's on the phone.
The veil descends.
I mean, I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait for it to come back. I was doing that. Let's put the other music back on then. I'm sure you can overeat on strawberries. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can overeat on strawberries. You reckon? Yeah, but it's not so much the actual calories and stuff. It's more like things like the fibre and whatnot. Dietary fibre, 20 grams, right? 71%. That's a serving of out of a gram. I still think eating a kilogram of strawberries by yourself is like, you know, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to eat a kilogram of strawberries, personally. You know, just saying, you know, just you know. I'd rather maybe like 250 grams of strawberries. You ate 2 kilograms. Oh Jesus Christ! I bet that was fun. Why did you eat 2 kilograms of Granny Smiths? Was you apple picking or something? They were tasty. Yes, I have had fresh local strawberries before. Yes, we used to go strawberry picking and apple picking years ago. As you used to go and pick the strawberries and the apples, you'd eat them as you were going along.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in.
We've got some bios.
I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a
That
voice
shit.
calls to be free. And step by step,
Which ones taste like water?
I'm fine.
I've had fresh local strawberries from the strawberry field. I used to go picking, and strawberry fields forever. Mine. That's me nan and granddads and aunt and uncles. They used to grow them. I've had fresh strawberries off the plant. Yeah, still no. No, you back? Are you? You back? Are you back in the crunch? No, I left the box. I left the box ages ago, dude. I left the box yesterday. So. Oh, I see, Tucker. I see. Right. This is The Alchemist Sleeps.
Stardust fades, the veil descends. In pulse, remember, in twilight's beat. I hold this moment pure and still. No regrets for me left to keep. No need to rise, no fear to fall. The alchemy has run its course. What once I fought, what once I bore, I've released it to the source. Through ashes sifted, shadows past. Each fear dissolves in silent streams. What once was forged in grief and blame, now forever gleams.
Stardust
in
Alchemy. It's a work in progress.
distant
Part of a trio. Stardust Reverie, Stardust Whispers, and this is the little companionette album to it. Stardust Alchemy. Then you can clean it all up and master it, and then it can go uploaded. They're quite short songs. There's no choruses. There's like verses in the bridge and an outro. It's a little trio of albums, all revolve around the same concepts and stuff.
but still spellbound. The echo remains where once was flame. The self transformed, no voice, no sound, no loss, no right. I am reclaimed. I slid the mirrored sky upon the tide glass shore. As sorrows passed, I wept, I grew, and now I begin a life anew.
You had Stardust Reverie, that was the first one, and then you had the continuation of Stardust Whispers, and this is like a little companionette album that's kind of like, ties everything together, hopefully. That was the idea in my head anyway, so, Right, let me do this jump and then I'll put the next one on. Yeah, no, can't show the boxel had no vibes, so I left the boxel. It was up to 1 in 61 average of Earthlight, so it's like, fuck that, Milwaukee's. Then you got Tide Glass. This is track 8.
The tide forgets but never lies.
Yes.
It's smooth.
Very bit back.
Goodbye. A sea foam kiss the waiting shore. You vanished from the foreshore. Your name grew distant in the foam, each echo blurred by the undertow. Pain laid bare where tide glass glints, a memory held in the air and flow. No wave can give back what it takes, yet still it shapes the silent ache. The past erodes but leaves behind a curve, a gleam, a trace in my mind. What once could cut now lies at peace, its edges smoothed by slow release. And though the sea has claimed its due, its gift remains a spoken truth. Tide glass turns in salt and time, not lost, just changed by slow design. I hold what drifts, I let it pass, a life refracted through the glass. And if I fade, then let it be. Like tide glass swallowed by the sea, not short, not bright, but strong enough to bear the light when days grow
There you go. Bit of a beat to it as it goes through, so yeah. It's a more stripped back, because this is like a little companionate album, as I say. It's not meant to like be bombastic and everything else. It's more reflective. It's all about transmutation of the self in that malarkey. Sounding good on paper. But it's called Stardust Alchemy. See, give me the old Flight of Discovery. We'll put the next one on. So this is Ashes of the Veil. All those clicks on it. We get rid of those.
Now threads of me drift through the void. I see too much to just pretend.
Right, thank you. You wait till the next one.
I wore its embrace like a second Whispered voices in riddles spoke and scorched the lines I thought were real. Ashes drift
Sunday.
where dreams once knelt.
That'll be the plan.
With what I held,
Got to clean up all those clicks, and, on the words, which is a lot of, and then do the old mastering and upload it. I've got the artwork done, everything else. So
just the hope I keep inside.
be quite a short album as well, because they're only short tracks.
Veil is gone, I do not mourn, it served its time, then came undone. What lingers now is not the loss, but what survives when lives are gone. Shears of the veil, so pale, so torn, they carry on. I could not hold
Okay.
in their fall.
Ooh.
I find the ship
Hopefully, at least another 1 or 2 books in the series. So we've got to be at some point, isn't it? We've got to finish. Can't go on forever.
So let it be. I will not yield the truth that breaks. The truth
All good things must come to an end.
was what once obscured, now lights the path. I walk through ashes I
It was nearly over. We've got I don't know if it's pronounced Limen, Lyman, number 6.
I was before, I am no more. I walk the path, I step through the door.
Good old hippie beer can.
For fear or blame, I leave behind what once felt true. The mask, the
7, 8.
As above and as below, between the veil where old souls go. I feel the breath before the fall, no loss, no pain, nothing at all. The soul dissolves without a sound, no scream, no right, no rocky ground. Yet in the dark, a spark remains, not who I was, not quite a name. All I was, I am no more. I walk the path, I step through the door.
Want to listen to the rest of them, the other 5? Or is that enough? Because there's 5 more. Right, well, let me do the other one. Let me do yeah. I'll show you this one because you're gonna have to go, aren't you? There it is. Hang on, this one. All right. Well, let's listen. Right, this is from the new one.
I watch forevermore from distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed tales. With eyes that burn with ruby light, I sit, I wait, until the time is right. And by crimson tides I begin the rites. The die is cast, our fates await, as the blood moon claims the night. Let the fire within ignite. And so begins the blood moon spell. These are the tales I'm damned to tell.
Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you. To see you. Lovely. I'll be the toll today. I'll be the toll.
I'm finding me.
There you go.
I'm finding
Well, that was the intro to the new one.
my own time. In the quiet
Quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Into day 6 as well.
you want.
We're going to take a quick comfort break in a sec. You like that, did you? Cool. Tales of the Blood Moon. I wore in herself something more. You get the idea what that's going to be about. Peace, I'm finding me. My own time. It's spaces of thinking what's mine. Yeah, that was quite cool. That was. I had fun writing that last night. That's a little prologue to the album, Tales of the Blood Moon. 13 tracks. Tied into the old, a 13, being unlucky and all that malarkey. Yeah, but a complete departure from like the inner spiritual transmutation of the self, and go for like the real, heavy metal style, stuff. Want, not who they see. Every day I'm finding me. Now. Something darker, something heavier, something richer, as it were. It's like it's an album of short stories in song form, That's the plan anyway. That's the idea. That's the theory around it. So we want B1. Okay. The theory re-ray. Right, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. So get up, stretch leg, grab a snack. Oh, yeah, right, turn the fan off. A bit cool again. Down a bit, which is good. It's good, that is good. Go dry. Go. Oh, you know what we've done? With the resub from Mad Dog and Kofi earlier, we have hit the sub goal for this month, which is 69 new subs. 69 new subs this month, which is awesome. We're going to up it for next month. And we late. We hit the bits goal. Thank you. You know who you are. You're a legend. And we hit the sub goal this month as well. Woohoo! So yeah, 69 dudes. I know, exactly. Yeah, we are 13, aren't we? Sorry, Hatch. Not sorry. Then at a time. Tried to scoop some loot, but the cargo stuck. My hold's empty. What terrible luck. I do like the melody to this. It's well good. Now I'm floating here,
Yes, indeed. Don't forget your limpets, that's the game. Without them, you're just a rookie with
no game.
They scoop your cargo, they hack the signs. Without those bots, you're stuck in space.
They said out of time.
You know, I thought I could go without them, but I was wrong. Now I'm stranded
In the space, screaming like a moron.
I've got nothing left. It's too late for regrets. Why did
How could I forget?
mining fuel? That's another mess. Without limpets, I'm in distress. My ship's out of gas, my hold is bare. No limpets left, I'm stuck in despair. You know, I thought I could go without him, but I was wrong. Now I'm stranded
In the space, screaming like a moron.
limpet. I've got nothing left. It's too late for regrets. Why did I
I forget.
don't forget your limpets? That's the game.
Yeah, don't forget your limpets, people.
Just a rookie with no fame. They scoop your cargo, they hack the signs. Without those bots, you're stuck in space and out of
Out of time.
So remember, commanders, before you fly, make sure your limpets are standing by.
Good dog, good day, dude. Got a mission to get an item that said made in 10 centi, so guess we've got no. Oh. Uh-oh. And bye.
Your journey's got no end.
I'm guessing there's going to be another an end to this tale. Yeah, don't forget your limpets. They're all about the limpets. Wait, they're all about the numbers. About the numbers. How you doing, Gendar? How are you doing? Oh, wait, okay. 10, small 10 light year jumps. Ooh, okay. Oh, was there a ground base? Or was it something you had to pick up from, you know, from a signal source or something? Yeah, don't forget to pack a limpet. Yes. Right, next system. I did like a moron. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Bonus achieved. Well, it has been on Welder Wally ship drop doing. I was 56% through, and I am now. Wow, that's bloody good. 65%. It's still going up. That's good. That's some good parking there. Be careful he doesn't get a parking ticket though for being so close.
Out in the black with lasers aglow, I spotted
Here the target, there to go.
but alas, my aim was
But be rough.
the system
There go getting cross. Oops, I did it again. That was baby fight. At the bone of the place. That is close though, 500 kilometers. That is close. How did you manage that though? What's the trick? Or is he just got lucky? Did he get lucky, lucky, lucky? Lucky, lucky, lucky.
landed on a planet, boots on the ground, saw a shadow move, spun
Run around.
fired a shot, heard a team
Yeah, did he get lucky once or did he have to jump several times to get lucky? What the hell? Oops, I did it again. And did he want to get that close to the station on purpose? Okay, fair enough. Well, I've been, what, a megameter from my planet's surface. So... The friendly fire frustration. Oops, I did it again. Regular routine. Oops, I did it again. By Meghan Markle, yeah. Or I prefer Marilyn Monroe rather than Meghan Markle. One Marilyn Monroe. You know what I've got to do? I'll do that again. Yeah. One Kylie Minogue and Marilyn Monroe. That sound better. Guess who's melting while frying up his bacon and eggs? Would that be you? Would that be you, Tucker? Would that be you, buddy? This is why I have the advantage, because when I cook my breakfast, it's cooked in the foodie. That keeps all the heat within the foodie. So most of the heat stays in the foodie and not goes into the kitchen. It's, yeah. No, Tucker's doing lunch. People here, most people here know Hatch, the old Hatchmeister. You love bacon and sandwiches? I'm not a fan of egg sandwiches. I'm not a fan of like eggs like that. Bacon and sausage, yes. Bacon, yes. Eggs, no. We all know our Hatch. If you're a subscriber of Hatch and you haven't voted yet on what days you should stream, if you go to Hatch's Discord channel, go to the sub channel, there's a poll there which is pinned where you can vote on which day you prefer him to stream it in the evenings, if he's allowed, if he can. It's got Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or sometime over the weekend. Go vote if you haven't voted already. Well, I've got a fuck all the system. Next. How many jumps we got to do? Oh, only 164. Okay, not many then. You've got less than 24 hours to vote if you haven't voted already. Now I wonder is Mark Marquez in fit state to vote? Have a quick look at the old MotoGP. He's had 2 bad crashes yesterday, the old Mark Marquez. Just pan fried bacon, scrambled eggs for lunch today. Haven't had eggs ages. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, you want to eat, buddy? You eat what you want to eat. Well, I can always give you a link to it if you want. Jorge Martin is now free of his 2026 contract with Yamaha. Honda is an option. Ooh. Jorge Martin could be going to the Mijigi. Ooh. Ooh. Jorge Martin could be going to Honda. Yeah, that was a big old crash he had there. Or second of the 2 crashes he had. Old Mark Marquez. One bike caught fire yesterday in the old MotoGP when it crashed. The fuel tank pierced and it caught fire, burnt. It was a red flag. Yep. I watch quali, but I don't watch the old practice. And again, it depends what, you know, I don't know if I've got time. Because at the moment, everyone's just getting really, really, really dull. Really dull. But hopefully next year there'll be a bit more spiciness to it, you know, with the new engines and everything else and all the new regulations and stuff. But this year it's just kind of a bit meh. This is the end of the technical regs. Everyone's got most things nailed down as much as they're going to do. They're not really focusing too much now on this year, because it's all about next year and the new regs. That's where they want to put their time and their money. You know, it's not, whilst it's not a foregone conclusion, there's a very good likelihood that McLaren are going to take the championship, both in the drivers and in the constructors. And yeah, it's just a bit meh. A bit meh. Right, we've got some bios, but I bet they'll be shite. Yeah, shitey bios. So yeah, I'm just not that bothered by them really. The old the F1 at the moment. I'll watch the race tomorrow, but I'm not that bothered by yeah. Good news, and why you get it? Oh, good, awesome sauce. Well, bear in mind, I've been doing this for a long time. I mean, you know, for me, I'll just go and park it underneath the star. Yeah, or I'll just let it, I'm done scooping. But if you just park it, yeah. What I do is I'll do a little bit of boost to the old go drive like that. That just gets you away from the star, yeah. So you don't get the star blocking things, because it's prone to blocking things. You know, you have to find it as you move around. It may be behind the star. See, that's the star there. So just move away from the star a little bit. You don't have to use a go drive. Just move away a little bit. It's a bit of breathing room. As I say, you'll find quite often that you've been moving around and then the star will be in the way and there'll be like 4 or 5 things stuck behind it. Yeah, bugger. So but yeah, practice makes perfect, all that malarkeys. Right, fuck all in there. Yeah, you get into a rhythm with it, you get into a flow, you know. Just let it flow. I did say to her, it's in the subs only channel. So if you're not a sub on his stream, you won't be able to see the channel, unfortunately. So got a SCO moment. No, nope, doesn't damage it at all. Nope, it's only neutron boost or white dwarf boost that damage the FSD drive. So the problem is, you've got the old school ships and the new school ships. So the new school ships are SCO friendly, right? They've been optimized to work well with the SCO drive. The old ships aren't. So if you're using one of the older ships, you'll be wobbling like a wobbly thing in a wobbly day. Your fuel is going like glug 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 glug, yeah, and you'll be overheating. Yeah. Whereas the new ships, they're SCO optimized, so you use less fuel, you wobble less, and you overheat less. Which is the Python Mark II, the Taipei, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark V, and the Corsair, and soon to be the Panther Clipper Mark II. Those are the new ships that's just SCO friendly. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, that means I get a chance to raid him. Ooh, yeah, maybe, maybe. Did you find it? Did you find the channel? I mean, it'd be after dinner. But he did say earlier that obviously, yeah, if he's not streaming, he can do stuff earlier. But it'll be, I guess it's going to be after 6-ish, I would add a guess, but we have to wait for it to see what happens, you know. Oh, good, awesome sauce. I said freckle in there. But, yeah, you got that's, it says on the FSD whether it's SEO or not. You can see that on the actual name. Yeah. It says, you know, let's go. But yeah, the actual ship, no. It has to be one of the new ones. Which is only 5 so far. 6 to be coming in July. Yeah, hopefully so, dude. Hopefully so. Yeah. Depends what time you're on, what time you finish, etc. But I don't think you'll be uber late because he's got the builders in as well. So you know, you can't be up wee hours in the morning or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down.
We've all had moments, small and weak. Side by side we find the strength we seek. Every voice together, rising like a band, louder than
I've got to look at my old Nectar thingamajiggies, my Nectar rewards thingamajiggies, what I can get for Monday before I forget. Look at the old Nectar stuff. Nectar, nectar, nectar. It's 12 offers I get from me Nectar. What we got? 5 times points, okay. I get 80 points for the old peanuts, so I've got bin liners. I'm waiting to get them. We'll unlock those. We'll unlock those. Bread. I don't need any milk this week. We'll get that, and we'll get some flour as well. It's land, together we stand. Oh, where are we? Now, what Nectar prices do I get this week? That's the other question. Nectar prices online. It was tied to 10, 10, 10. Did you make it 11, 11, 11? I don't need any salt. I don't need any. Oh, I can get the antibacterial spray because I'm running low on that. Oh, get me my tomatoes cheap. Oh, and me cucumber cheap as well. Cool beans. Right, back on this one next. Okay, so yeah. That and that cheap and that cheap. Okay, cool. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Lovely jubblies. Awesome sauce, as they say in Guatemala. Together we stand. I'm curious to see what you voted for now. Oh, you went for Friday, did you? Oh, okay. You went for Friday. 22 hours left to vote. We've got 2 biscuits to eat. I better eat these biscuits before they go a bit horrible. Right, next cup of tea. I'll have my biscuits. I mean, that'll be my biscuits done. Now, that's going to be a muller. That's going to be another muller. We've got no worth likes in here. No worth likes in here. It'd be nice if it's an earth like, but it won't be an earth like. It's because they're mullers. I am curious though, who's going to be taking over from Steve Ryder on the old touring car championship presentation on ITV? Do we know? I wonder if we know yet. Yeah, I told you to look at Miller Rice's. The other thing good is being able to move around quickly like that, which you can't do with the old HOTAS. Okay, so we've got to do A1, just A1, just one A1, A1, A1. A1, A1, A1. A1, 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 A1. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, my, how could I forget you? Another quiet weekend on Twitch, only 30 of you here. But it's the quality that counts, isn't it? It's not necessarily the quantity, it's the quality. The quality of the viewer. Wait till the 22nd of July and then the Panther Clipper mock comes out and everyone's like, no. We get Vanguard's in the beginning of August as well. I actually called it, didn't I? I called it. I said end of July, beginning of April. That's when it is. So go me. I called a thing. Actually, I might have the bickies now. You say fuck it, fuck the tea. All the bickies now. And we're high quality. Indeed, you are very high quality. Totally high quality. The best of the quality.
This empty space feels far from calm. A fleeting moment we couldn't last. Our love's a relic of the past.
Bittersweet goodbye.
Fingers trace where your hand once lay. Echoes of promises that we made. You're gone, but your shadow lingers. I still feel your ghost with my fingers. It's a
bittersweet goodbye.
Love's flickers, but every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day.
Sadly so.
Clock ticks loud, but time won't heal. The cracks you left, they still feel real.
Body over there.
Laughter haunts the walls at night. This empty bed just
Hard to get a body that small, that close to the star, winged.
close my eyes to escape the pain. But dreams just bring you back again. Can't move forward, can't look behind. You're the love I can't rewind. It's a bittersweet goodbye.
Yeah, the old holidays, somewhere, blah blah blah, nothing happening.
Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside.
Oh, there's the old gamer.
I'm holding
He went out on the lash last night with rugby teams.
It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day.
Oh, who did he go out with?
Fragile thread we fray. Torn apart, yet I begged you to stay. Even broken, I can't let go.
He met Johnny Sexton, Curtly Beale, Drew Mitchell,
Only thing I
and Ryan Evans, legendary world swinger.
sweet goodbye.
Yeah, he went out on the lash.
Our love still lingers in the sky. Every tear's a legacy of what
That's him.
you meant to me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet.
Great Valentine's Day. He does like a nice beer, doesn't he, the older gamer, as well as some wine and some whiskey. Oh dear, bless him. I did have fun with the old doing the Orcs by Sty with him. That was a giggle. And I've got a few other people into the game as well, which is even better. So, hey. Go, 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 as Nicky D would say. I have made a load of chill stuff just to burn through the points, so I've got stuff I can mess with later. I can leave it in the reservoir of stuff. So if I don't use the points, I lose them. So, but I have got the first track of the blood of the House of the Moon Tower. That's the Michigi. How do you tell if you need to probe or land on a planet? Right, well. Good question. I only probe the planets with a higher value, which are anything which is terraformable, if it's a water world, ammonia, or Earth-like. If they're not those, I don't bother probing them normally. The only exception to that is if it's got an exobiological on it. And it's worth my time to go and get it. So that one there, if you look at the, hang on, mousey, 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 where's my mousey gone? Mousey, come here, mousey, there you go. There you go, turn that off. You can see. Oh, good, you've got me Twitch drops, cool. So if you look at the top right corner, it says features none. You can know that there's nothing on that planet other than the little meteorites you can pick up and whatnot for the materials, right? So that's got nothing on it. It features none. There's no biologicals, geologicals, human, alien, whatever, right? Nothing on that one. I'm also using a program called ED Discovery, which tells me what it is I'm discovering in the FSS, whether it's an HMC, gas giant, etc., and it shows me their value. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. So on that one is 3 geologicals. Now geologicals aren't worth anything. People will go to them for their codex so they can complete the codex entries, but they're not really worth any credit in any way, shape or form. Right? They're just there for people who are OCD. 3 geologicals on that one. Nothing on that one. They see that you said earlier about the thing that there's stuff behind it, but I can't get to it. I need to move away. A bit the old SCO drive. We now got access. See, that's where that's the star moving away. Nothing on that one. And nothing on that one. And nothing on that one. And geologicals on that one. So we now just done the whole system. If I go out of here and if I go... I'll get this on already. So if I show you that, that's the program ED Discovery, which does multiple user things, but I primarily use it to A, convert screenshots, and B, track my exploration stuff and values. So you can see there that there's HMCs, high metal contents, and it tells me how much their value is currently, and if I was the first person to discover, map it, etc. So that tells me that's not worth my time, because there's no terraformables, no water wells, no earthlights, etc. Yeah?
I drift through silence, counting scars, a trace of something.
Hey, Red Dawn 07, g'day, hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. Yeah, I know, right? You get used to it.
It speaks my name.
You only glance at it, and then, you know, okay, there's a high value on there. So. You could just woke up wowzers. Now, is that? Was you meant to wake up about now, or was you meant to wake up earlier? That's the question. We'll have a look and see what's in this one. There's 15 bodies. I know there's gas giants, which are, you know, generally not worth me bother. Nothing in that one. Look at that one. The only time I need. Oh, okay, cool. So you woke up when you needed to wake up. Cool. Well, good day, dude. Hello, no worries. So far, there's been nothing of any value for me. That's all geologicals. Geologicals. We had no valuable planets, no terraformers or anything there, so. This place is not worth it either, so hang on. There you go. You can see there's no value in there at all really for me. Wow. Never gonna happen. The big galaxy, 400 billion star systems. Chances of random what stumbling over something are infinitesimally small. I have zero fear of that. Anything in here? Oh yeah, stuff in here. The chances of being anything in here, yeah, slim to none, but you know, we'll have an excuse. Got more chance of biologicals being on moons than on planets, but right on there. And so far, diddly squat. See, the asteroid class of these things, these have absolutely zero value. They are nil point. Let's get in the way. Right, next, bug one in there. And I highly doubt a Frontier would put, you know, new alien species this far out into, you know, they want to keep it relatively close. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Doesn't matter how many players want to jump all the way out here, just, you know, yeah, they're like relatively close. And it'll bug all in there. So each straight away it tells me how many bodies are, etc., or how many just, you know, so. Oh, on your name, it's got toes next to it. How did you get that on your name? I'm curious. Is that from your because your own private, your own Discord server or something? Sent it a few people's.
So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone.
Let's see if he's still listening. Was the dawn?
Every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
A few in here.
Don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart,
I see all these bits here.
eyes ahead is all you need.
Anything from there, you know, won't be terrible. Well, we can get some rocky bodies sometimes, but they're relatively rare.
Every step,
But the chance of this being terraformable will be slim to none in here.
find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret.
I get lucky and get a rocky body.
It's not over yet.
You can change this to a community Discord. You can have it attack. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sort that for game. Yeah, I'm not paying 10 quid a month for it. Fuck off. Community Discord. No, fuck that for gaming soldiers. I ain't coughing up. No. It's not worth it. Without my Discord gets used, yeah, I'm not spending $10 a month on it. But cheers for the let me know what it is, bud.
It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, what lies ahead is all you need to see.
I haven't found any bios lately. Not that I'm not looking for bios, so I want more of the older exploration stuff.
Feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your
Because if I did do that, it might not be to ITS, so. Because I'm a child.
forward like having time.
If it would let me, if it wouldn't let me, I'd have gits.
Look back.
Da, 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 da. I guess you can only have one tag per name as well, you see, so... Yeah, yeah, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not going to be paying the money, I'm afraid. So.
Words on a screen.
But it makes sense you can only have one. You have to pick which one you want, don't you? So, you know, be the one you're in the most, I would guessing. Alright, next time I'm going to take a quickie comfort break.
Drowning out the quiet sighs. Do they see me or just their projection? And am I the villain in their collection? Scrolling through the chaos, I can't look away.
Especially if you've got a big server or whatever, then yeah, it can make sense to do it if you've got a big active one. But mine just be, I'll basically be pissing the money in the wind with it, really. Because you can only have one per person, and you know the other people have the ones that they would want to use on a more regular basis, I would guess. Right, bugger in that one. Okay, no, we actually got some bios. We've got some bios. But they're shit. They're shit bios. So yeah, next system. Straight for my heart. So yeah, we've got poo 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 poos. Quite frankly, poo poo poos. It really depends what you're after though, Gundar. For me, I just want like the high value stuff because that's worth the time. It's low value, it's worth less to me. Hi sub, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Got the sub in the chat. The old sub of the Sonics. Comment section. We've done 169. What did that one? Did I? No, what did that one? Did I? Yes, silly plum. Again, gas giants and lucky bodies. You know, which are worth nothing really. Some people go and map a whole system because they are a bit OCD or whatever. But yeah, unless it's actually worth the cash, yet. But if I found like a massive system, like 160, bodies, like, then I might go and map it for shits and giggles, But it's got to be a good reason to map it. Abby sub today. Are you good? Are you well? Another dull, empty, boring system. Oh, yeah. I think the high. What's the highest? It's about 140, 150. I think it was on the SM. Well, that may be even 167. I can't remember, but it's about 140 to 160 odd. What is in the system? So, but this is triple O. The maximum I've had is 80. But I've had higher than that before. I've had over 100 in a system. Good old Braden tunnels.
Your voice is all that I need. You're my guiding star, shining so
it's so bright. 33.
the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be
But you can get some rather big systems. I think it's generally higher mass systems because there's more to go around. Oh, goody. Because let's kick on. I'm going to take a quick comfort break.
every step I take. I see the
Oh yeah.
You're my guiding star, shining so
The bright.
leading me
I
through.
didn't do any peanuts for today. Never mind. Ugh. Never mind. There's some bars in here as well, but they'll be shite.
You'll always be my
My guiding star.
guide. When time slows down,
Oh,
light will
I'm
guide
really rather tired right at this moment in time. I don't know why.
in the distance.
I'll get up in a minute. That'll give it a bit of energy. No, I just hold it until I get back, and then I'll just dump it all en masse in the Yin and Rui system and make a gazillion credits. I don't do politics with it. No. I just amass vast sums of credits. And just dump it all on stream for shits and giggles. I've got about 7 billion on me of exploration data. I want to get to slightly a bit more than that. Right, so there's a few bios. There's 15 bios in here. Are they worth anything? Most probably not. They're all shit. They're all crappy bios. Well, a few times I've got people out who are doing a bit of BGS, but you can only do so much per day with BGS. I don't like sitting on it. When I'm back in the bubble, I don't want to sit on it. I want to get it done and get dusted and move on with other things. Ugh.
You're my guiding
Darkest night. Oh, no antibodies. I think Dirk's losing it now in his Discord. Because someone just said they had egg in a burger with an Aussie. What's it? Is it an Aussie burger? There's an Aussie burger called a burger called the Aussie, which has beetroot, egg, and pineapple in it. It's like in a burger. Is that in a burger? What? Egg, beetroot, and pineapple in a burger. Why is it called the Aussie? Is it turning upside down or something? Oh, it's too close to target. It's not too close, you stupid thing. Right, well, I'm going to take a quickie break, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Get up, stretch, and grab a snack, and
Benton!
I hear their claws are scraping at the edges of my
think on my last trip, I don't know, how much should I turn in? I think about 40-50 billion credits of exploration data, plus all the exo bio data, so there's nothing in there, is there? No. Oh no, I haven't finished, no, I haven't finished, why? I haven't finished yet. This time I want to come back with even more exploration data. More? You want more? Please, sir, can I have some more? Want to come back with all the data. There's one player who's been out for about 6-7 years, I think, exploring. They haven't been back, you know, at all. So they've got a fair amount accrued. All depends on how much they play and what they've been, where they've been, seen, etc., etc. Just because you've been out for a long time doesn't mean to say that you've accrued a lot of data. If you're doing like big jumps, then you won't get a lot. If you're doing lots of small jumps, you get away way well. There's 3 bios on there. So yeah. Bios on there, bios on there.
They've left their mark.
Yes, we're done. So there's no planets worth it, but the Elk's bio side of things, yeah, it's all worth very little. I won't get out of bed for anything more than 8 million on the Exo bio, unless it's something like Receptor or something, or Receptor Electrici, I think Cool, yeah, a codex entry. Ba, 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 ba. See, I go long-term exploring, see Gundar. About 18 months, 2 years. Real time. The reason I cut short with journey this time was because of colonization. Class M star down there. These are all icy bodies. One bio. And it's gonna be shit. Okay, so the highest number of system bodies in the system in Elite Dangerous that we know of is 173. That we know of. Because there could be players out there who don't upload the data, they could be on the console, etc. Could have been before we had the journal files and we had the online apps and stuff. But yes, as far as we know, it's 173. I can even give you the system name if you want. Go away. What?
Exploring the wonders of this story expanse.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
One by one,
There goes some stats for you.
distant suns.
Courtesy of EDSM. The thing with Elite is it's only good information uploaded. So if someone's discovered something never uploaded it, then we wouldn't know it. So there you go.
A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars, charting the heavens, making your marks. Constellation travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story told from soul to the edge. Your journey's grand, exploring the wonders of this
Starry expanse. Ba da ba 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 ba.
galaxy ends. The furthest system we're
Quite a rhyme talk up actually.
a testament to your epic quest, a journey long with little rest. Stars that sing and planets that breathe, a universe of wonders and you believe. Commander Sam with heart so wide, a voyager on the cosmic tide.
Tide.
Constellation travel bold in the vast
Ba 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 be ba ba ba.
soul to the edge. Your journey's grand, exploring the wonders of this story.
Expanse. Like the buyers will be shite in there as well, I'm sure. Yes, bios.
Milky Way, charting the stars in your own brave way. Commander issuing the night's embrace, forever wandering through time and space.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, 173. Not bad, eh?
The blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done.
Technically speaking, there could be more out there. Bigger systems, but there's a finding the bastards.
Accustomed seeing the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream this endless
Body.
when weary souls seek peace from light? The fire burns, but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost? A
Ba 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 da da dee da.
world of light, yet set
Busy weekend again.
through shining halls of gilded stone.
Formula One to watch, MotoGP to watch. Don't get built. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Cool beans, cool beans. Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay, catch you in a bit, buddy.
The golden spires soar so high,
Right, no worries. Crunch is off to the beat of a different drum, eh?
raise the sky. What price the
What I did there.
endless fight?
I'll be at about 4ish or anything, so I'm time, mate. So I'll be here.
The fire burns, but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet set aflame.
Some stuff in there. All the moves and stuff to do as well. Do the gas giants while I'm here.
If we could breathe to mend the wounds, the hearts that Yet still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken.
Happy Dad. Album to work on, to clean up and upload. That'll be tomorrow. I'll do that I'll do it in the morning, whatever. Got the new one to work on this evening to try and get some of those credits burnt off before I lose them.
In its glow, we feel strength. For all we've
Yeah.
For all we've known, we walk as shadows, lost and alone.
One more. Oh, you're there. Well, that down the wrong well, said the actress to the bishop. There's more. So we found 3 bios and I bet they're all crap. Yep. Well, it's 11:30, it'll be lunchtime soon. Woohoo! Gandalf's in shock now with 173 systems. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 3 bodies and nothing in the system. Next. Anything in there? Oh, we've got some stuff in here. We've got some stuff. Debating whether no, I might because I might change things around next week. Because if the Hatchmeister isn't on next week, during the week, then I might swap Wednesdays and Thursdays around again because I can go and do stuff out in the garden on the Wednesday, get it all ready for the rubbish men on the Thursday to take away the garden waste, you see, and I can stream on Thursday. Also, Wednesday's a bit of a crowded day for Elite Dangerous. The only problem with Thursday is that it's maintenance day and the servers don't come up until about 9, half 9 sometimes. So there's that problem. I think of any value. I don't rightly know. That's to do something completely different on Thursday. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Ah, dear. I think I've been offered a few keys for new games, so. Ba ba da ba ba, da dee da da da. I've been toying with doing something different on a Wednesday rather than an Elite anyway, because it does get a bit crowded on Wednesdays with people playing Elite, streaming Elite anyway. Going through a real dearth of systems, really. I had any vibes. Well, we had a couple of vibes earlier, but they were in CMAS systems and they're not really good. Vibes. Vibes are not here. You're not getting the vibes. I am tempted just to maybe put my foot down and go straight to where I was. I am very tempted. There's that possibility. Right, so let's fuck all in there. Next, if I have a look, skis. Where are they? If I have a look around here. Why did I have that bookmark? There's no Boxall. Oh, there was that one there. I've been boxing that here. Oh, no. No, I didn't box that. Oh, look, I found a little planetary nebula there. Ooh, that's cool. All right, we'll have to have that one, please. Planetary nebula. Ooh. It's been discovered. I bet you that's been discovered. Okay. That's an EMAS as well. Don't normally get EMASs. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so how far away is that then? Well, that's 2400. I mean, it's that FOMO, isn't it? That fear of missing out. I mean, do we, don't we, do we carry on going like we are, or what, you know? I don't want to do that. What I want to do. Still got 150 jumps left to do this leg, you know? I mean, I could just put my foot down and be like in half an hour. And I miss all those potential things along the way, you see. It's that FOMO. The fear of missing out. We don't want to miss out. We don't want that fear. Oh heaven, no! We want that. Do we want that fear? Never want that fear. Oh, what to do? What to do? Mrs. Wembley, what to do? All these shit systems, that's the problem. You know what? I'm tempted. I might just say fuck it and go for it. I guarantee that little planetary nebula I just saw is already been discovered by somebody. Guarantee it. If it hasn't, I'll be fucking surprised. Those little things are like little jewels. People love little jewels. Jewels in the night. Bloody asteroid clusters, I hate the fucking things. I have to turn them off. They don't show up on the old FSS. You really should. They have no value. They just get in the way. They just, you know, complicate things. Obscure the views of the important things anyway. Right, that's what I think. What would be good is if the old navigational filter applied onto the FSS. Yeah, Andy. When Hatch buys FDev, I'll get him to add that in. There's a few more subs. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, he likes time in half hour, so we'll take. We've got A6 and A7 to do. A6 and A7. I might even hit 7.1 billion today. That'd be nice. Any, what's that? 15 billion away? 15 million, shall I say? Oh, good. Towel from the cockpit.
Trying to vanish, retain my heat. Now I'm melting in
my seat.
heat gauge, rising, blooming heck. Now I'm fried, no time to
Make the regret.
meant to land, I hit the wrong key. Now my cargo's
Floating free.
by a waste tritium too. All gone with one dumb button miscue. Oh, the things that go wrong.
Go wrong out of the void. From a spacefaring man.
Came in hot on a 4G rock. Missed the pad and fell.
Good job.
All's a wreck, no time to warn. Now I'm part of the terrain.
Hooray.
Neutron star, I crave your boost, but now I'm spinning, all controls lost. FSD's fried and holes all
Go on, give me my bonus.
torn. Oh, the things that go wrong when you're out in the void. From
You having a giraffe? 80, 80. Are you seriously having a?
sparing
Oh, I've got no. I haven't got any grapes. I can't crush a grape. Bugger! I finished the grapes off last night. Well, damn it, Janet.
past, that's for sure. Now the cops
Damn it, Janet.
great next stop, holding cell hell. So here's to every brave mistake, from boost to bust, heat to break. Out in the black, we all misstep, then lay it down and call it regret.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, out in the void. I from a spacefaring man.
Welcome to the life of a
Of a spacefaring man. I had an idea for something to do something on the stream. I don't know if it would work or not. I don't know if it would work, or people would actually be interested or what about it. Should write it down before I forget it. Right, next. Oh, dear. There's anything on telly tonight, and I've got MotoGP to watch, but I won't be on for long. It's only a sprint race, and if it's going to be the Marquez brothers leading, it's going to be dull, unfortunately. So isn't there else on telly tonight? I wonder. Get the old TV guide. 7 o'clock this evening, give or take. Because the sprint races are like 10, about 12, 13 laps normally, and if Mark and Alex could get out in front again, it's just going to be boring. It just gets so boring. Oh God, Casino Royale's on tonight. Ugh. Well, it's got quite a cool opening sequence, but then it goes downhill rapidly after about the first third. So I might watch the beginning of it and then not bother with the rest of it. Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh, that's just like for the new movie, isn't it? But I had some. Yeah, it's just the of the new movie in it. So yeah, that'll be boring. Boring. We've got World Series of Darts on. Oh, we've got Costner's. And then we've got Olympus Has Fallen on, which is such a stupid movie. Such a ridiculously stupid fucking film. America's national security team must rely on a disgraced former guard to save the president after terrorists seize control of the White House. Is that the one where we got the AC 130 that comes in and strays to the White House lawn and stuff? And is it what's his face? Not Gerard Butler, is it? Is it Gerard Butler? Or is it the other one? That is Gerard Butler, isn't it? I'm sure it's Gerard Butler, isn't it? Can't remember the other one. They did a whole series, didn't they, of Has Fallen. With Morgan Freeman's the president in one of them. But they're utterly ridiculously plot. Utterly ridiculous. Is it, no, that's the one, yeah. There's one with Channing. No, it's Channing Tatum is in one of them. I think this is one with Channing Tatum. I think. Have a look at an old IMDb. Because you had the one with Gerard Butler, who's the disgraced Secret Service agent, and there's the one with Channing Tatum. That's fallen. Oh no, this is one with Gerard Butler. This is one with Gerard Butler. My bad. So okay, I was right. Yeah, Aaron Eckhart. Secret Service agent Mike Bannon finds himself trapped inside the White House in the wake of a terrorist attack and works with national security to rescue the president from his kidnappers. This is the one where it takes White House down. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Yes, with Channing Tatum. This is the one where he ends up in the secure bunker underground, which turns out to be not so secure. There's one of them which has got an AC 130 that strafes the White House lawn and can get there without any problems whatsoever. From it doesn't get shot at or anything. It's just it's just ridiculously stupid. Because there's a sequel to Olympus Has Fallen where he's now returned to an active service, and Morgan Freeman's out on a boat fishing, and they get attacked by a drone swarm. And Butler get fingered as the culprit. It's like, how? Why? It's stupid plots. So stupid. Yeah, White House Down was just as bad. We should not be watching Olympus Has Fallen. That is absolutely a shit movie. Douglas Adams, the man who imagined our future, that's on Sky Arts. That could be quite interesting. The War of the Worlds, which one is that? Is that the original 1953 one? Adaptation of the H.G. Wells classic science fiction, updated 1939 California, heavily influenced by Orson Welles' hoax radio broadcast. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Slowly, they made their way towards us. Oh, we've got to find it, fix it, flog it on tonight. Oh, cool. I might watch that maybe. There's 2 episodes of that. There's also Shed and Bed, but I think that's a repeat from the other night. Gold Rush, we remind me to be Freddy and Juan. Quite cool. Naked and afraid, last one standing. My nerves after a while because some of the people are so stupid. That's about it, really. That's about it. Not much on. Not much on. Sometimes you get some good films on, but not often. I still got some stuff to catch up on recordings. I did finish off watching that History's Greatest Mystery about Amelia Earhart, and yeah, it wasn't much in it really. The long shot of it is nobody knows exactly what happened to her and her radio man, a navigator. Nobody knows. The strongest evidence so far, the most compelling evidence, is that they landed or crashed at Baker Island, which is about 400 miles away from Howland Island that they were aiming for. It was back about 4 or 5 years after she went missing. There was a British survey team, I think, who went to the island to see if it was habitable, and they found some bones, which they sent off to be examined because they thought they could be Amelia Earhart or her navigator. I remember his name. And when they were examined by this doctor in Fiji, he said, "Oh no, this is indicative of a 5'5" middle-aged man," which obviously wouldn't have been either Earhart or a navigator. And then the bones were destroyed because they didn't think they were needed for anything. But the records remained, and when they were examined 5 or 10 years ago, I think it was, with modern technology and whatnot, modern forensics, they determined that the body could well have been Amelia Earhart, based upon the measurements and everything else that were taken at the time. And they found on the reef 2 bits of aluminium which were painted red, and they had the same chromium plating on them that the Electra aircraft would have had, Lockheed Electra, which is, again, not 100% evidence, but it's compelling evidence that they found these bits of aluminium which could have been from a Lockheed Electra plane. There's evidence to suggest that the bones that were found could have been Amelia Earhart. We would never know. And there's been signs of people camping there as well. So we'll never know. But it's going to be one of the mysteries that will never be solved unless you get a time machine. Just like Jimmy Hoffa. Where's Jimmy Hoffa? And who murdered him, and where's the body? Never to be seen again. Who killed the who were the perpetrators of the Valentine's Day Massacre? Or St. Valentine's Day Massacre as it's called. In the early 30s, or in Prohibition. There's a number of things that we will never, ever, ever, ever find out the answer to. They are lost to the mists of time. That's quite interesting, the old story about the old St. Valentine's Day Massacre. The theories about who did it and why. Never find out. Never ever find out. And who was D.B. Cooper? And where did D.B. Cooper go? What happened to him? Did he successfully escape with the money? Did he die somewhere? We'll never ever know. If you can have a time machine, you might be able to find something like that, but that'll never happen. Can't see that as inventing time travel. Surely we would have known about it if we had. There'd been some evidence. Who knows though? Who knows? Because you can only ever be from the future. It can only come from the future. Why is Maggie May trending on Twitter? No, I think I should have gone to Glastonbury. Oh, because Rod Stewart, and is it a Glastonbury? Is he? Wake up, Maggie. I think I've got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. Cool song, Maggie, mate. Based on his experiences he had as a young lad, apparently. No idea who Maggie was, even if that's the real name. You know, names may be changed to protect the innocent. Move a little bit further away. I might have been the old Rod Stewart stuff. He's a good old singer. He is. Rod Stewart and the Faces, and then Rod Stewart and the New Phases, and then just Rod Stewart. That long shorty, handbags and glad rags. Tonight's the night. We are sailing across the seas. He's really big into old model railway trains, this old Rod Stewart. He's a real big model railway train fan. What a fuck with our system next? God, this is getting dull. What model railway fan? The question on the quiz or something, whether like, you had model railway sets on in his dressing room when you went on tour. I think it was true. I think there's a story years ago about Freddie Mercury, Rod Stewart, and Elton John, and they're going to make a band up called the Hair, Nose and Teeth. That'd have been quite a laugh, wouldn't it? The three of them belting out tunes. And tonight, Hair, Nose and Teeth. Would have been a right blast, that would be. Don't think that ever happened. There's one of the stories about Freddie Mercury before he died. Because he always bought presents for people, all his friends and stuff, and everyone has a nickname. So Elton John was called Sharon. Don't ask me why, but he was called Sharon. And after Freddie died at Christmas time, a parcel turned up for Elton John, and it was from Freddie. He'd bought this painting he'd been interested in or something, and he said, blah blah, with love, to Sharon with love, Freddie or something. But even after, as he was dying, he was still thinking of other people. Sad, really, isn't it? It's sad. He's still dying, and he's still thinking of others, and what he can do to make other people's lives happier. Taken from us too soon. $45. As Conor McLeod says in the Highlander, you only have one life. If you value it, use it, make use of it, or whatever, along those lines. Right, enough of the modelling. Well, we've got some bios. We've got. Oh, can I be bothered with the Tectonicus? Can I be bothered? Oh, fuck it, we'll go down there. It's only 19,000, we've got the Go Drive. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. 1,000 souls cry out in pain, bound to the curse, they break the chains. The ancient drums they beat again, summoning down on the winds of bane. Summoning doom on winds of bane. Yeah, it doesn't really work. It's just using bane again. Budgets for drip rain, a crimson flood. This is what I said, flood. Hear the whispers, feel the cries, the world alight with crimson skies. No dawn remains, no stars alight as crimson lights shattered. Crimson light across shattered time. Oh no, not 1,000 souls. Tortured souls. Tortured. Because you don't even got a number, then you've got tortured. Tortured souls cry out in pain, because then you're not specifying a number, they're just tortured. It could be 100, 1,000, 10, 100,000, a million tortured souls. Summoning doom on winds of bane. No, that doesn't really work. Winds of bane. Think about one. Hey, the fat hat. G'day, dude. How are yous? Hi diddlies. Hi diddly doos. How be the fat hat? Oh, I thought of you. Yeah, last night when I was going through my MP3 player for songs. The next song up on my playlist is "When Tomorrow Comes" by the Eurythmics. I thought, oh, man, I would appreciate when tomorrow comes. That fat hat. Well, nearly there. And it's going to be lunchtime in a minute, so I gotta make some toast. Toast, boost. Oh, yeah. I've got to remember to put the bread in the freezer because it's best before tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. How's the fat top hat? Oh, stretch. I know I'm not talking to myself because I know the mic. I can see the mic going up and down. So, or as tortured souls cry out in pain. Fat. Pretty much everyone is AFK, lurking, busy doing other things. I'm just here as background noise. So, you could wish today. I had a really bad night. Oh no! Oh bugger! Well, I've got some info if you want. Got some info. Hang on. This is not my info. These are not my numbers. These are numbers created by somebody else, which hopefully, touch wood, should be fairly accurate. There you can go. You can have a look. Those are some potential numbers for the old Panther Clipper Mark II. Or are you talking about Planet Coaster 2 rather than the Panther Clipper Mark II? Because if you well, we don't know because that's down to engineering and stuff and some degree mass and power distributor. So we don't really know what max speed's going to be. Because if you put on class 7A thrusters with class 7A pad, with engineering, so yeah, nowhere known yet really. So, but that's some potential numbers there anyway. Oh, goody, had to come up. Right, I'm going to turn it off then. And I'm going to go to the Wurzel stream. Now, the Wurzel stream is mostly going to fail. Quite likely fail, because if no one's here to do the Wurzel stream, it won't work. But I'm going to go make my lunch in a minute. Deux, trois. What do we trois? Backwards in another language is so weird. Probably still red because no E. Round. We've got no Alexa. Alexa's off doing gardening or something, or just enjoying her weekend. So we like rounds. We've got round. Another one. Got 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 another one. I knew this would be a bad idea doing it now. Round. What's the other 7? The other 6-letter word then? Correct on the Vanguard release, but PC 22nd. Yeah, I know. Well, I was correct on both of them because I said end of July, beginning of August, so I got both of them correct. So, I'm going to fail level 1. Yeah, well, I can only do so much. Well, seeing as no one else is interested in the old words on stream, there's no more point putting it on. It's going to sit there, isn't it? It's going to sit there, countdown. So I'm going to turn the stream off. I'll just put the away screen up. There's no point in running if I'm not here. You know, no one's doing anything. So. No, everyone's just busy doing other things. That's all. I'm just background noise, which is fair enough. So. Right, I'm going to go make some lunch. I'll be back in a minute of that. Whatever it is. I get no, it's all good. It's all good. You know, people got their own lives and everything else. I'm just glad that people sit and you know, that fact people lurking is nice. Hard to know to figure out what words are screen. Oh dear. Oh Mal. Hey Mal. G'day, dude. Hello boys. Hello boys. G'day boys. Welcome. Hello. How are yous? Neo, which is an anagram of the one, or one, should I say? Oh yeah, there's bios down there, isn't there? The Devins! G'day, Devin. How are you, mate? How's Mrs. Devin? Are you both good? Are you both well? Obi-Wan. Hello, Obi-Wan. How are you? Obi-Wan Perez. No, that's Hackers. That was Johnny Lee Miller in Hackers. Zero cool. More noon. The numbers, can't you see? Oh, Zero Cool's in Hackers. Yeah. Does it add Angelina Jolie in it as well? Crash and Burn or something, wasn't it? I don't know. Hackers. A movie so far removed from what hacking actually was. It was like, you know, not even chalk and cheese, all over water. Just had Bacon Saturday, told Hatch. Hatch had Bacon Friday. So, besides it's Devin, I have Bacon Friday, Saturdays and Sundays. So, haha. Johnny Lee Miller went on to play Sherlock Holmes. I don't know if we're bacon or Canadian ham. No, I've got proper bacon. I've got back bacon, the best bacon. Lovely. Yeah, I guess what I do, I get a pack of bacon from the butchers and then bag it up into bags, you know, freeze them all. So it's, yeah, much better, cheaper as well. And they do nice Cumberland sausage, so I buy packs of those and freeze them as well. Fish made bits of meat from the local butchers. Yeah, that's what I do. I get all my stuff, all my meat from the butcher. Much better. Cheaper. You know exactly where it's come from. It's awesomely good quality. He missed Hatch by several hours anyway, Devin. He's busy lurking while he humps furniture. I think he said he's humping some dining room furniture into the shed. Yeah, it's actually, it's not the same, it's a lot bit cheaper in the supermarket compared to in the butcher, shall I say. There's having, you know, water injected into it and other preservatives and additives and shit. Could be, maybe, possibly. Yeah, he's humping. Yeah, he's humping today. He's a good lad, isn't he, old Hatch?
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
You may well left auto hatch running for people who want to get the green caravan cards.
You are outside the first sample range.
Thank you. She's a bit quiet actually. None, because fires can't screen a light bulb. He was keeping an eye on the old Suntil relics as well, because the the civil liberties state was pending. In the purge, how long does the annual purge last? Barry Allen. It lasts as long as Barry Allen. How many weeks is it? Ooh, I don't know, no idea. I've never seen the film.
You are outside the second sample range.
12 hours, yeah, everyone was on. It's down on Mars. Total recall. No, it's not as short as 6 hours. That's shorter. There is a potential of a tectonics, but I don't think we'll get it. I think it'll be bacteria myself. Da, 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 da. YouTube, your service again to the point of imploding. It barely works now. Uber and Tuber are essentially statue. What? What are you on about, Junks? What are you on about, Junks? Are you having a moan again? Are you doing a slim? Why are you saying it here anyway? You? No. Certainly not. Not bad, boys. Not bad, thanks. How are you? Is that something that's come down from YouTube then, or what? Head back to him, which I knew. Tell me this. Well, we don't do politics here, Fat. We don't do the politics. One of the things we don't do. There's two things we don't do here. Religion and politics. Those are the two things we do not do here. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you have a good Pokemon.
And we'll murder a cup of tea
got
together,
tea.
Yorkshire Gold, if you have
Tin
it.
Man. How is the Tin Man today? Not too bad, hopefully. I haven't seen Astral Nomad for ages. I don't know all that. 07, dude, 07. Hot weather, is it? It's your PEC's okay, though. That's the main thing. I guess you've got the heating sorted out on that. I had a, well, I wouldn't say a rough night, but getting woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning to a power cut. A lot of fun. The jackpot's an alternative purge, only allowed to target a lot of women. Okay. Oh. Ah. CSE. Oh, that's not good. At some point in the night, we had a power cut, and then so I think it must be about 3:50 or 5ish. All the power came back up, which means all the electronics came online again. Then we made a bingity noise and woke me up. That was fun. Not. For Kevin. I've always got John Cena. Oh, have you? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'll pass that one, thanks. I'll pass. Ah, fair enough. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Poor Tim Man. Well, hope things will get easier soon, dude. Hopefully the warm weather won't last as long. But I can't see that happening, unfortunately. We get hot in July and August, isn't it, I guess? I hate these bloody asteroid clusters. They're such a pain in the bollocky arse.
This journey's long, but worth the fight. It's worth the fight.
I have noticed that my banana's got a squishy end. It's not good.
Every choice you make, stand your ground, hold on tight. The dreams you chase are worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost.
Well, it's not really anything, you know. It's just it's a stated fact. I have a banana. It's got a very slightly squishy end, so it's not an euphemism. It's not an innuendo or anything else. It's just a statement of fact, mateys. Wow. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that indeed. I very rarely come out with anything that's actually quote worthy. Hey Simplex, good day dude. How are you? Hey diddlings, you well, you good? Patch has a new stream, boys. Not everything needs a quote. You know, you don't need to quote everything. Most things are not even worth repeating once, let alone twice. How you doing, Simplex? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Oh, okay, so we've got a few in here to do. Oh, okay, so we need to do 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8.
It's worth the fight. Here I am, stronger than before, fighting for dreams I won't ignore.
Oh, oh.
I'm ready now, it's worth the fight.
Bo, bo, bo. Well, that's true, I guess, I suppose. But then aren't most people like that for the most part? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, coffee time. In a minute, in a minute. It'll be tea time in a minute for me. What's in the mug of tea? I'll put that in. I think it's probably that with hot weather and banana skins. Hot weather and banana skins don't particularly go. Any fruit don't particularly go, to be honest, but hey. More so banana. Wonder how Crunchy's getting on with the old drum kit he's building for his daughter. Digital drum kit, or electronic drum kit, not a actual proper, analog drum kit. So, oh damn, I need to do 4 as well. Bugger. Oh, that's extra. That's handy. We've got to do 4, 6, 7, 7, 8, and 8. Your wheat. Bios as well, but I bet that's shit. Let's see what the bios are in the system. The biologicals are dun 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 dun. Yeah, crap. Any good movies coming out soon? Don't think so. Well, then you have to do that one there. Do that post. One thing about the Blue Sky, you can't natively schedule Twitch. You have to use a third-party app or tool or plug or whatever, which I don't really like doing. Get a bit close there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to do 6, 7, 7A, and 8. Round around, right round. That nearly went into the planet there. Wait. I'm nearly at 7.1 billion credits of exploration data, approximately. Not guaranteed, approximately. Oh, we hit 7.1. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Before I'd be at 10, and then I'll be at 20, and I'll be at 30, and I'll be at 50, and I'll be at 100 million in exploration credits. And whatever I've got will be doubled by Yi or Rui. That 7 would become 14, that 20 would become 40, that 100 would become 200. My. Oh, well, you know, it's just it's a number, it's keeping score in it, you know. Someone's got nearly 4 trillion in the game. You know, got a long way to go. There's a few trillionaires, I think, in Elite. It's just worth keeping score. What else are you going to do? Not much. That's for sure. Now on YouTube. We need 7 and 7A and then 8. And then we're done. We can move on skis. Don't really credit, but so little to buy. Well, it depends really. It depends on how long you've been playing, what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, for someone like me, someone like Hatch, then yeah, you know, we've got everything, haven't we? You know, and even when the Clipper Mark II comes out, you know, it still won't be that much. I mean, it'll be. I think it'll be one of the most expensive ships to buy. I would hazard a guess, and it's got to be because it's a massively big ship. Where's Etsy? We look at prices. So the Imperial Cutter is 208 million. The Federal Corvetto is 187. So it's going to be around about that sort of price, I guess. You know, it's going to be around about that 200 million credit mark, I would imagine. Quite likely. I mean, the Type 10 Defender is 124 million. All right. Bear in mind, it's got 10 hard points on it. 10 hard points. Most hard points on this ship ever in Elite Dangerous. Flyable ship anyway. So I think it'd be about 200 plus million, maybe. Give around about that ballpark figure. And the fact it's got, you know, a massive power plant on it, massive thrusters. They ain't cheap. Yeah, it's gonna be. It costs a bit of money. You know, you're gonna have to have a big wallet to buy the old Clipper, and you've got to have your rebuy costs on top of that as well. You know, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an expensive boy. That is, big boy. Well, we don't know. We don't know what its whole activity is like. You know, it might be a relatively glass cannon, as it were. Might have a glass chin on it. We don't know. See. Of course, it's got 10 hard points. I mean, to say it's a hard ship to kill. You know, we have to wait to see until we people get their hands on it. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily at all. Don't make assumptions. And if I look at the old forum post Frontier put out, base armor is 1,116. A 7A shield only gives it 385 shields. Let's have a look at here. This is on my Mandalay. I have 325 shield health. That's with a 4D shield. So yeah, size does not mean account for armor and health. I mean, my armor on this is 590. That's on the Mandalay, which is just about half of what the Panther Clipper Mark II is. But yeah. I say those three, Ratimalia. With all those option internals, you could put a lot of shield boosters on it, as it were. You know, the Guardian shield boosters, potentially to increase its shield up. You know, engineering, etc., etc. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It could just be, as I say, a glass. Could have a glass chill on it. The Panther Clipper Mark II. We're talking about. We are talking about the Panther Clipper Mark II. The new one coming on the 22nd of July, which is a Tuesday. So yeah. The new massively big cargo hauler that's coming. 1,238 tons of cargo capacity at max. There's still people, some people go, that's not enough. I want more, but you know, it's what it is. It's what you're going to get. You not heard about the Panther Clipper Mark II yet, Alex? All the rage. Everyone's been speculating about it. You have returned. Welcome back. I was sure you. Oh, was you gone? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. With your coffee, hopefully. Fresh ground beans, is it? I need number 8 as well. Number 8. I'll be going to make a cup of tea in a minute. Go back to sleep, silly cow. Maybe it's a Hazel woken up. Maybe I hit the wrong key or something. I don't know. Well, you could make your coffee, but it'll be a bit cold by the time it got to you. Yeah, 2 bags of Earl Grey last night with my cold chills. And went, wow, Jesus Christ. You are. I can't make your coffee, I'm afraid, Toe, because I do not have any coffee in the place. All I have is tea bags. I do not drink coffee. I do not keep coffee. I do not want coffee. So, unfortunately, my friend, I cannot make you a coffee because I do not have coffee. I'd have to go out and buy coffee, which I'm not going to do because it'd be a waste because I wouldn't make the use of the coffee. So. When you say you had 2 bags, you mean tea bags? Is that what you mean, tea bags? Or yeah, because yeah, if you say two bags, that means to me that means tea bags. That should be like a big bag of tea. And if I did have coffee, it'll be instant coffee, none of the fancy smancy stuff. It'll be like Nescafe or something like that, you know, cheap and cheerful instant coffee. Oh no, there's coffee. You know, people over here who love, you know, roasted coffee beans, who grind their own beans. You know, there's a lot of people out here who will grind their own coffee beans. My mate that grinds his own beans. I'm not saying they're coffee snobs, because that's just the wrong way of saying it, but they're coffee aficionados over it. And we do have a lot of coffee aficionados. We do like the old roasted of the bean and their own blends. So, French press, cafetiers, and all that malarkey. Well, I'm glad some other people are there in case I need to warm up. I'm like, hey, what? People? What people? Hey, what? Baking powder? More tea, Vicar? A couple of sandwiches on it all. Your coffee people. Oh, okay. I looked on about for a minute. I reached up to what left? 153. So, I was thinking. I found something really cool. Over there, wasn't it? Do I just go straight for that now? It's but it's fear of missing out. I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on all the things I might have found along the way in my Mandalay. There could be another Earth. It's 500 Earthlights around the corner. Maybe, possibly, well, unlikely. What I need is I need to hear some vibes and get some vibes. Let's get some vibes. Get some vibes in a DMAS. Vibes in a DMAS, and we might go boxer hunting, maybe, possibly, maybe. Looking at some barbecue to make good Texas style barbecue, but amazing. Well, you know, everyone wants a Texas style barbecue. That was Barry Allen, who played Morpheus in the Matrix. Although he did go by his alter ego, Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, it was, you know, if it's a sci-fi quiz, then you know, maybe it will be a lot of Matrix questions, possibly. Boom. Oh, what's in there? A few bits. Barry Fishburne. Barry Fish Allen. Lawrence Allen. Oh, Minoa. Who played Frankenstein monsters in Frankenstein by the Frankenstein? No idea. It'll be the same dude. It'll be that actor dude. Yeah, Barry Allen. There you go, Barry Allen. That'll be it. It'll be Barry Allen. Barry Allen Jr. Barry Tall Allen. No, it wasn't Christopher Lee. No, this is it's a long time ago. It was not Christopher Lee. No, it was American actor, I do believe. No, what the name is. There you go, Boris Karloff. There you go, Boris. Oh, actually, he was actually English, Boris Karloff, wasn't he? Yeah. He's English, old Boris Karloff. He used to play Dracula as well. Dracula. Bela Lugosi. Claude Rains, who was the Invisible Man. Imagine when it was Morpheus. Yeah, no, really, no, not really, no. Don't think he would have done as good in the role. I mean, he was a brilliant actor, Alan Rickman, but I just don't think that role was him. Somehow. Peter Boyle, no. Yes, yeah, no. Christopher Lee did Dracula in the Hammer House of Horror in the 70s. Not the 50s, in the 70s. Along with Peter Cushing, who played Van Helsing. Vincent Price did a few bits in there as well as one or thing or other. Vincent Price was awesome. I loved Vincent Price. He was amazing. He was. I will always love you. Vincent Price was brilliant. He was a chef as well. He had his own cooking shows in America. He's actually a pretty darn good cook. Well, only people redeem them, Obi-Wan. The quiz redeems. If I said you had a beautiful bow, would you add it against me? And then one of the things I always remember Vincent Price for the most, which is not really a good thing to remember him for, considering he was such a versatile actor and and whatnot. There's a brand of pickled onions in the UK called Hayward's Pickled Onions, and he did some adverts for them, and they were like creepy adverts and stuff, and they were awesomely cool. And that's the main reason why I remember Vincent Price, because he did the old Hayward's Pickled Onion adverts, and they were so good. They were back in the day. They're really nice pickled onions as well. English keyboard player and songwriter John Lord Carey founded which rock band later? ELO, Pink Floyd. It'll be Pink Floyd most probably. Pink Allen. Like fuck with that system. I do need to try and get some more quizzes going in there. Variation of quizzes, different types of quizzes. That'll be relevant to people who come to the chat. So. Maybe a history quiz, maybe, I don't know. No, not, but don't mean if people into history here, to be honest. I have to have a think about those. I will save all my love for you, okay. I thought it was always the love you. But the quizzes were broken. They would occasionally just basically just lock up. Iron Sabbath. Yeah, no more. They wasn't Iron Maiden. No, they were 70s. That was Paul Diano and whatnot. Barry Sabbath. Yeah. And it would just lock up. It would break the bot. But Hatch, the lovely, wonderful Hatch, very, very kindly rewrote it for me. So. Bye, Alan. Yeah. Good, Alan. That's taken an awful lot. Oh, Black Sabbath. It was Black Sabbath. Okay, yeah. It was Black Sabbath. Yeah, I would have called Black Sabbath as a rock band. I'll class them as heavy metal more than rock. Yeah. We class Black Sabbath as a rock band. Personally, no, he wrote it. He rewrote it from scratch for me. So, I mean, he kind of wrote the first version anyway, but you know. Sleeping through the summer is called estivation. Okay. Rather than hibernation. Okay. Fair enough.
Power to engines and shields ramming speed.
The day has got noticeably better. We've got a Bin in the chat. Bin, how you doing? Are you good? Are you Wells? It's awesome to see the Bin. Haven't seen Bin for ages. Not bad, you know. Ups and downs, you know, discourse. Yeah. Get woken up at 5 to 4 this morning because the power went off and then came back and turned all the machines back on. Oh, mate. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Awesome. Cool. Congratulations. So, are you going to take your driving lesson soon then? Did you know Bin Sixpence ways? How to undercook chicken nuggets which are out of date? How to badly cook chips? Oh, dude, awesome sauce, mate. Awesome sauce. I'm well chuffed here, buddy. I'm well chuffed. I'd love to have Sir Brian as a Duke H in any June. Hey, what? Don't try and contrast things. Some people consider 90 days or what? Well, it's not contrasting things, Boris. It's basically, you know, Black Sabbath are not rock bands. Oh, you got a girlfriend? Oh, awesome, mate. Awesome. Is this the one from before? Or is this a new one? That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I'm well chuffed you, mate. I'm well chuffed for you. You're going up in the world, lad. You're going up in the world. Ben's not in England. Ben's not in England, dude. So you're good. You're going to get your answer. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, well, chuff you, dude. How's the old apprenticeship going? Are you still doing good on the old apprenticeships? Are you still nailing your glove to the ceiling? You've got 1.5 years to go. Oh, okay, cool. Not anymore. Oh, so funny. So what I've got to remember is with the Europeans, you use a comma instead of a period as a separator. So I'd say 1.5 years. Yeah, you need 1.5. So, but remember that. So yeah. Well, I'm well glad for you, dude. I'm well glad for you. Oh, I've got some things in here. It's gonna be a Muller. Not an Evan Muller, very car driver, but just a Muller Vice. This comma. I think Beans can learn how to drive quite well. I think Fat. He'll be driving down the autobahns. Miss manual already. Yeah. Learn how to drive a manual, and you can drive anything. Pretty much. Why did you say it's automatic? You learn how to drive a manual, you can drive anything, any car. Yeah, don't teach him bad habits. You don't want him in any road rage, or would that be bin rage? Really? In the UK, you can either learn to drive a manual or an automatic. Or you can basically, if you pass your test driving a manual, you can drive both a manual and an automatic. However, if you pass with an automatic, you can't then legally drive an automatic. You'd have to take the test again, driving an automatic, driving a manual, should I say. So yeah, it's better to pass your test driving a manual than you cover for both. But if you drive passing an automatic, you have to retake your test again if you want to drive a manual. So yeah, unless you've got some super duper, hyper supercar with like sequential automatic gearboxes or something and whatnot. So, but most normal cars, yes. But we've just got one to do, and we've got some buys about to be shite. They're all shit. What's that? Oh, that's Hatch. Oh, Soontil Relics are now a 400-ton supply, peoples. Soontil Relics are a 400-ton supply. If you don't know what I mean, you don't know what I mean. But if you know what I mean, you know. Soontils are at 400 tons. Soontils are at 400 tons. Go, go, go. Right, now, there's going to be some people here now. So I'm going to put words on stream up. I'm going to make a cup of tea. You have to read, but if you shift to me, yes, yeah. But you just make sure you've got a good clutch. Right, let's see if people can actually want to play today. It's a bit dearth of people earlier. It was just me. Yes, it was just me. Oh. That's spinning all that, but damn it, you beat me to the spinning.
So here I stand,
Mercy me.
Facing the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue to grow. Living my truth.
Yeet. Yeah, yeet's not actually technically a word in a dictionary, is it? I don't think. Meter. No. Damn it, you beat me to it. Do-do-dum, ba-da-bum. Twee. Metery, no, it's not a word. Metery is not a word. There's 2 6-letter words left. And that was a 7-letter word anyway. I think that would work. Tire. We meet out to judgment. Erect. There's used to be a building firm. There's several around the country. It's like satisfaction guaranteed with every erection. Ha 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 ha. No, we've got that one. Well done, well done. We got to level 1. Which is better than failing completely. Right. Oh, look at that. Ooh, me and Fat level pegging almost for 2nd and 3rd. Dum 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 dum. Oh, nominal. Nominal. You only got one end. Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute or 3.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding Elioida, 'cause the scanner, it's supplying, it's electricate. Ooh, 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 you better stand up, 'cause I need a haul, and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max, to the max, to the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontier's tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 Catoya. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, some tubers. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the exo-bio for me. With the king, I track and take it. Brain tree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it. And some Frutexa. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped.
Oh, he's back. Oh, how are you getting on? You're not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Don't forget, if you've got a padlock on your name, you can't go until the padlock's cleared.
Lands. You're the one that I want, the one I want. Ooh, ooh, particular, the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, crystalline, the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the one.
You're what I need. Oh, yes, indeed. The one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one I need. Indeed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one I need. Ba-ba-da-boo. Woohoo. Dilly dun dilly dun dilly dun 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 dun. Hang on. Oh, you beat me to rent. Damn it, you just beat me to rent. Fern Gully. Basically, that was the prequel. That was the prequel to Avatar, wasn't it? Or Avatar basically copied Fern Gully in effect. Oh yes, indeed. Right, we're back to the game now. Well done, well done. Toe, you are king of the words today. King of the words. Toe, king of the words. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
Benton!
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, A1. Well done, Toe, king of the words. Because Alexa's busy doing gardening and real life things, I think. He's here in spirit, if not in body. Oh, backyard starship. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Book 28 of Backyard Starship. Did I read all the others? Kindle price £181 for all books. Like that. That's why I got Kindle Unlimited. Yay! Oh, okay, I did have that. Okay, cool. Oh no, this will be okay, so this is 20th of July. It comes out 20th of July. Okay. Woohoo! 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 I do like that old track. It's rather a bit of a banger. At least I think so anyway. Did everyone see the old forum post Frontier put out last night about the old Panther Mark II? And it's confirmed stats. Did everyone see that? Did everyone see it? That's interested in seeing it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh, good. You're going to downsize, are you? And I got offered a key for this. I got offered a key for this game. I think Crunch said he'd played it, or was it Dan? No idea. But I've been offered a key for that, so I might take him up on that. I might give it a stream. Streamy poos. Possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe, maybe, possibly. We have to see. See. Worth a giggle? Worth a punt? What's the worst that can happen? I get no viewers. I'll give it a punt. Let's see what it's like, the old PC Mark II. Can't be all that bad, can it, surely? He says confidently. Yeah, the question I say is... But all this distance to go, and I found something I'm really curious to go and have a look at. If it's been discovered or not. But possibly, no, possibly, no, not possibly, possibly. Nothing to do with possums or opossums. We've got all that to go there. See, all that, that's all eco. That's all eco that is to get to there. And I'm going over that way. Over there. So I could do it if I put it on the faster, I could be there in like nobody's business. But then I'd be missing out on spiritual things. Nothing to do with possums or opossums. Definitely no. What are your mouse? Humble bundle. Or from Amazon. Brian Andrews and John Walker. Okay. Well, that's fine because I'm not actually a toad, am I? I'm a human being. Spoiler alert, not saying I'm an amphibian. Actually, a human being. How would I fly the HOTAS? Well, have a look at that old shipping. A bit of giggle, couldn't be a bit of fun. Well, then again, it's a stream game, that's the thing. Not every game really works on streams. I don't know. Hey, what now? What do you mean? Hey, what? What are you babbling about with my tongue? Hey, what? You casting aspersions, dude? You casting aspersions? Big white star. 45 bodies. Bodies. Not quite. I think that would really work somehow. I really don't think that would work. The conversation is taking a strange turn, a awkward twist. If it was actually a shame, we could flush it in the in the portal, which hasn't got a flushing mechanism because it's a chemical toilet. I think he made a boo-boo on that one, but now it's too late to go back on it. What now? What? Creativity lies in the face of all conventions. Well, you say that. What alien opera star is carrying a stone for Dallas to achieve in the fifth? Oh, the blue-skinned one with the multivocal voice. I can't remember what the name of the character is, but yeah, the blue one with the tentacle hairs. Yep, the one who had to be cut up because it was inside of her. It wasn't particularly weird, not really. Not when you see open heart surgery and other bits and pieces. You know, when you watch people having appendectomies and whatnot, having a vein replaced in their in their stomach. Not really, on artery. Really that weird to see. Diva, whatever, her name. What, Diva? Have a Snickers. Oh, you're right, Diva. I'm so bright. I love how far. I've got some bios in it at the moment, which will be part of poo most probably, but no, woogers, so. And I'm really tempted to just jump ahead, but then I've got that fear of missing out on things along the way. Now, is that an irrational thing, the fear of missing out? Is it an irrational thing? And if, Or is it perfectly rational to fear missing out on things?
When the world fades and time slows down, your light will
Whatever, Fat, whatever. Okay. Definitely going down a weird conversational path. Name the movie, no idea.
you'll always stay.
Maybe one of the crap Star Wars fanfic movies? Possibly, maybe.
You're my guiding star.
That is so bright. No idea then. No idea. I know, boys. Hard to fathom it, dude. Hard to fathom it. Oh, it's X-Men. Okay, yeah. I've seen that in years. Well, Boris, you've met your match. You have met your match. Do do do. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, Mama. How could I forget you? Oh, cool. This one. Mark 3. Feeling so free. Right, so what we got in here? Oh shit. I don't know, boys. I don't know. It depends what happens. I don't know. I'll go to sleep whenever I feel sleepy. Those got me annoyed. We shall have to see what happens. I'm in a ghost town. No way. Oh no. Derby on there. The binaries. Oh, what I see, look. Eee. The old era code blues. The old honky tonk.
Sent a distress call, but no one replied. Just me and my ship in the Great Divide. Reboot, refresh, I try once again. But Top of Cobra says, not today.
Not today, my friend. No, no. That would be got me annoyed. Got MotoGP to watch later, so. Well, they're only sprint race, so they won't be on for long. Especially if the Marquez brothers just do their usual thing and just go out in front and get a 5-second lead. Be rather dull.
Just an error.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Right, the fuck are in there? ABBA? What about ABBA? Knowing me, knowing you. Uh-huh. Dum ba dum ch boom ch boom ch dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Which famous actor played a college student that lost touch ability, not be able to do it through a board game? No idea. No idea whatsoever. No idea. Barry Allen. There you go. Barry Allen. It was Barry Allen. That's it was Barry of the Allen. Barry Allen. If it's wrong, well, yeah.
Wake up in the morning, oh what a sight. Streaky bacon sizzling, it's a pure delight.
I have no idea if it's not Barry Allen. Barry Allen is the answer to everything, Light Universe and everything. Alright, Tom Hanks. Yeah, no idea.
Breakfast to dinner.
Well, you must be one of the Tom Hanks movies I've not seen. No, I've never actually seen Forrest Gump. I've never ever seen Forrest Gump or Castaway. And I never really want to either. Baby.
Irish Canadian, you're also grand. Each type of bacon, the finest in the land.
In the land. Oh, bacon, bacon.
From breakfast to dinner, you're my
You're my everything. Bacon, you're my go-to thing. Yeah, when we get our little pause in the old Panther Clipper Mark II, I would make a mining ship and an exploration ship. So our ship it'll be. Be shit, really. Movie creates a skin of basic print Dungeons and Dragons being played in many areas of the country. Oh, okay. Well, he tried to be banned in America, wasn't it, at some point in the past? Because it was Satan. It was Satan worshipping. Yes, if you play Dungeons and Dragons, you were a Satan worshipper. That was the thought, wasn't it? You are worshipping Lucifer. You are summoning Beelzebub. You'll bring down the 9 hells onto the earth, and all will be laid waste. That's the class I'm running close. And you know what? It was all bollocks. Same as that court case with Judas Priest. Where the two young kids killed themselves after listening to the album, because apparently there was backward message saying, in effect, to kill yourself. And there was a big court case about it, and Rob Halford got up in court, sang the vocals live, we played them backwards, and there it was. So it's just one of those quirks of audio, and once you hear something, you can't unhear it. Like in Elite, we got the frame shift drive. People hear it's friendship drive. Charging up the frame shift drive. Charging up the friendship drive. Yeah, and the same as docking request instead of docking request, for example. Yeah. The other famous one was another one, Bites the Dust. If you play it backwards, it says it's fun to smoke marijuana. It doesn't. It doesn't say anything like that. But once you have it in your head that that's what it says, you hear it. This new thing is scared of what actually is rumors true. Not so much that, but it's misunderstood. People, why are they cuddled together in a dark room together? Oh, it's got magic. It's misunderstood. And to some people it's new. Like rock and roll back in the day. Rock and roll was evil. You can't gyrate like that. That's evil. Ah, piss off. People delete first. I got a few pooping. Yeah, you go. Yeah, exactly. See. Yeah, exactly. See. Yeah. If you hear a noise and you don't know what it is, and then someone says, "Oh, it's such and such," they say, then you, "Oh, okay." Called priming. You prime somebody with information. You can have 5 different people, and you play this noise, and you tell each person that it's such and such. It's a ghost saying something or other, saying somebody's name, and they'll hear that name. Yeah, and everyone will have a different name because that's what you've been told them that you'd be here. Right, next system. I can't remember who did it, but there was a song that will play back. Said you better play this properly. Quite possibly, yeah. Could be an urban myth, maybe, possibly. The whole backward masking thing was a load of bollocks. As is subliminal advertising, it's a load of bollocks. It doesn't work. It's been proven to not work. He's still to what? Unlike Catch, I don't have to stick my finger in my tea to tell the temperature. You're in the Navy. That's just backward writing. That's not subliminal messaging, Boris. playing Jaws backwards. It's actually a heartwarming story about a great white shark used legs in the whole spoon without them. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. That movie is, well, it's a good movie in the book. I've never read the book, but you know, as I said the other day when we found out it was the 5th anniversary of Jaws, that movie in the book did so much to basically demonise sharks when they're nowhere near as bad as it made out to be. Simpsons back when it was good. Yeah, possibly. It's still going now. Still going now, Simpsons. Still going. Why they haven't canned the Simpsons, I don't know. It's not funny anymore, is it? The Simpsons. It's like a joke that's gone on too long and it doesn't know how to end. Well, maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly. I don't know. But the light was not good. Definitely, it was a bad light. Definitely for sure. Yeah. So. It was overcast and grey, see, not sunny and bright. But yeah, Simpsons stopped being funny a long time ago. Is it though? Is it? That Family Guy, that stopped being funny a long time ago. And Grey's Anatomy is still going. Why? How many dramas, how many life-altering, moments can you have that haven't happened already? Oh God. Well, that's the only reason why I can think of why it keeps going. Same as NCIS is still going. The original NCIS, that's still going. Which now has no original cast members in it whatsoever. They've all gone or died. There's a fun fact. Mark Harmon. Who remembers Mork and Mindy from many years ago? I scuba dived the 7 living seasons of the Epcot and taken divided into 2 sections. I can swim with sharks, but the porpoises have a bad habit for breaking people's ribs. Yeah. That's the dolphins getting their revenge. Nanu, Mork calling Olsen. We know Mindy, Pam Schreiber. Yeah, the actress Pam Schreiber. She's actually married to Mark Harmon. I did not know that. They're married. Apparently they've been married for a long time. Nanu, Mark Colin Olsen, coming Olsen. I know, right? I know. Hey, Small, can I do? Hello and how eyes. Who was blitzed out of his mind? You talking about Robin Williams by any chance? I don't know if he's a good guy or not. There was allegations made against him by Paulie Paulette, who used to play Abigail Shuto on NCIS. Whether they were true or not, don't know. But you never know, do you? You never know with people. Actors and stuff, so... Yeah, but there was when as it gets towards the end of Gibbs's time in NCIS, they're not good kind, boys. Not good kind. She was in a few episodes. And it's like, I've seen her for a while, and then found out they're married. Ooh, oh, there you go. There you go. You learn something new every day. Right, we've got 2 Costners, both Kevins. 6 and 7. 6 and 5. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. He had to start because of the censors in back then, which even still now. Old Robin Williams started swearing in different languages to try and get past it. It was a game for him. It was a game. Yeah, he was. A man who made millions of people laugh was sad inside, and that ultimately killed him. Depression. But he would try to get words past the censors by saying in a different language, and they didn't cut on for ages. I see. Boys, a factoid is something that sounds true that isn't actually true. It's not a fact. It's basically something that people believe to be true but isn't actually true. That is a factoid. A fact is a fact. A factoid is not a fact. A factoid is basically an urban myth. There you go. You learned something new today. I know, right? So he told you. Today you learned. T-Y-L. Not T-I-L, but T-Y-L. Today you learned. Oh, I've got a little factoid for you. Replacement officer now need to read your hours. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really work that way, though, does it? That's the problem. It doesn't really work that way. What a bit of the old slow drive without going past the planet. A little bit of judicious slow drivings. Oh, bleed off speed, bleed off speed, bleed off speed, bleed off speed. Beady. What's that, Buck? Amazing how just spinning about like that bleeds off some speed. My favourite song about a man who's doing on a love that because he's depressed. Skinny Love. Never heard of it. Not heard of it, I'm afraid. I wonder how Dr. Crunchy's getting on. He's been gone a long time building this little digital drum kit. It's been gone quite a while. One of my favourite songs is about somebody looking for love. Somebody to Love by Queen. Written by one F. Mercury in as his tribute to Aretha Franklin, as he adored Aretha Franklin. Right, next. I don't know. It depends whether you're actually a good half decent drum or not. Right, next system. Moving on. Moving up. Moving on up. I've never put a digital drum kit together, so I wouldn't know. We're not on the east side, we're on the west side. Long Britain Tunnel. Maybe I'll pass one. Secret tunnel? What secret tunnel? Hey, what? Secret tunnel? You secrete tunnels, do you? I thought you dug tunnels. I didn't think you could secrete a tunnel. If we're talking about secret tunnels, no secret tunnels. I did not say nothing of the words. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. What I want is an Earth-like. It's Exor. G'day, Exor. Hello, and how's the Exor today? Are you good? Are you well? It's nice to see us. Yes. Overcharge, go. I want the Earth lights. These are relatively quick to get through, and I've only got another 141 to do on this leg of the journey. You are wunderbar, thanks to you. How would you say kind of wunderbar in German? Or Exor Nor? No, just Exor. No Norgates here. Kind of wunderbar. Kind of wunderbar. There was a power cut overnight at some point. I don't know how long it was off for because I was asleep. But the power cut woke me up. And then you say, how did the power cut wake you up? That's what I had to ask me earlier. Love solving logic for logic gates. Yeah. So yes, a power cut woke me up. Strange, but true. It did. Would you like to know how the power cut woke me up? Would you like to know how? I can tell you how. It's quite clever how it woke me up. No, it wasn't too quiet because I was asleep. Yeah, Guten Tag is like, yeah, good afternoon or whatever. Guten Tag, or Exor, yes. No, see, the reason it woke me up is that because when the power came back on, there's a cacophony of electronic equipment waking up. And when all the electronic equipment woke up, I woke up. So the base unit for the phone went bingity bingity bing. The kettle and the foodie went bingity 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 bing, and then the washing machine went bingity 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 bing. And they all went bingity 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 ding at the same time, which woke me up. So they're quite loud, especially at 5 to 4 in the morning when the air is still and the night is quiet. The sound carries. So I was most annoyed. What I could do about it, but it doesn't stop me from being bloody annoyed. Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah, that turns it off, so you don't get any electricity to the item. But that means you can't use the item. You have to flick it back on the switch again. So we don't turn them off unless we need them turned off. So we also have the issue that all the smart lights come back on at the price. Oh no. Ugh. But we don't turn the equipment off overnight, the fat hat. Nah. If you was going on a holiday, maybe you'd turn everything off or unplug it. But yeah, but things like that, you need the phone plugged into the mains, so it will ring, stuff like that. So it's really a daft for stuff in there. I might just throw it. Oh, and then the other thing I forgot is my toaster. Rather than having like a dial for the toastiness, it's like a little button. It goes up a little LED display. So that went back to 1 again. So when I put my toast on earlier, it popped up and it was barely done. So yeah, that was fun. Well, this is to power the base unit for the Oxophone system and stuff like that. So the actual phone line is over the internet, which says the phone plugs into the back of the router, but the base unit restores the where you record your messages and have your Oxophone. That has to be powered by electricity. Yeah, that's fine, boys. That's fine because it was shut. I'm getting some vibes. I'm acting like a madman. Where's me vibes? Where's me vibes? I need me vibes. I need me vibes. That's fine, boys. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It wasn't, I mean, it mostly just blipped. Most people wasn't off for very long at all. So, besides, it's the home and the insurance would cover it all. At the end of the day, home and buildings insurance. Are we ready? Are we ready? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems.
This happens very ready, those hats, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye bye.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here.
Yeah.
Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
Yeah.
In the dark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can't be denied.
Let's go.
Let's go, can't you see?
A distant world,
So
a distant
distant
star.
star. Come so far, we come so far.
We're searching here, we stand exploring.
Let's go down the land.
Through the void, through endless space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery. I'm
Get some
I'm getting
vibes.
some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here, now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. This has got a guest you know, on this because this is featuring DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. Can't you see?
Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth
Where
like
that road
what belongs
belongs to me.
Let's go, let's fly away. Our new world's a
Have a
brand new
brand new
day.
day. DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. Then we get one more cup of coffee and I still get some sleep. Ooh. Why are you getting coffee if you're trying to get some sleep? That's not a good idea, because coffee's going to keep you awake. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah. Spin Master Groove Machine. And with C4 and C5. If in doubt, C4. Right, we are boxing. We are boxing. We are boxing. Box, box, box. Refresh. Go. Save and start. Box, box, box. No, I didn't. You know, I didn't like your hoof it in it. Because I didn't put the pedal to the metal, because otherwise it would have been just like that. No. Yeah. Lovely day outside as well. Ooh. Oh, yes, another Earth-like. Yes, it's only like 285 or so system before that since our last Earth-like. But we have another Earth-like. Voxel time. Boxy voxel time. After 70 systems are in this voxel. There's at least 5. Actually, no, so there's at least 47, should I say? 47 at least. 47. We've got 56, yes, there's at least 47. I'm not happy with some of these lyrics. That is 4. No, that's 4A. So then we've got to go to 5, which is the Earth-like world. Oh, Earth-like world. AW. Which is so quiet and pain, bound to the curse, they break their chains. The ancient drums they beat again, summoning doom on winds of bane. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. Bane just again, used to rise with again. It doesn't really work. Doesn't work. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, nice. We set to plus touch system. Oh, nice one. It'll be Umbrix, most probably, possibly Contivitis, but it rarely is it Delta Hydronics. Excellent. So, but good luck, dude. Good luck, and happy hunting with the old bios. C5. With Sinclair C5, the conveyance of the future. And it was utterly shite. Who's in the game? Ooh, I see people in the game. I don't like that line. Maybe. It's a bit than the doom of Bane. Here goes the long slog. Reinstalling the games. Oh, See, this is why I hate reinstalling shit, dude. That's why I hate reinstalling shit. But the only good thing about it is you don't install everything again. You only install the things you are playing. Bon voyage, Tin Man. Bon voyage. Good luck. And arrivederci. I know you're not going anywhere, but just being a bit silly. A wee bit silly. Silly. By the way, I'm aligning my view with yours. There's maybe 1 or 2 options that I need to get. All the others can take a running jump on BGN. I know, right? I know. I'll see if I can work out show you which ones I hate. The couple. No, it all remains no start. I just care. It's good night and scatter time. At a time. Rise, the night is crowned in fire. Crimson rise, the heart of curses eyes. On the tires of the sky, the blood moon opens his eye, and I rise in crimson fire. Which is about this earth like. As above, so below. So moted be. Navigatus. Oh, I can take a quick break in a second as well. Quickie comfort break. That one's a bitch to find. That can be a bitch to find. That's relatively easy to find. That's relatively easy to find. Sorry, that one's a bitch. That one's the bitch. The Spirus. Fractus isn't too bad. Spirus and those two are bitches to find. They can be bitches to find. The other 3 aren't too bad. Those aren't too bad, but those 2, Ooh, they can take a run and jump off a beachhead any day of the week. Right, we're going to box. Oh, it won't do because there's a thingamajig in there. Chat. Then it won't. Right, in agreement. Yes, in agreement. Yes. Do-do-dum. I'm going to take a quick cover break in 2 seconds. I won't bother putting words on because I won't be gone long. So... Bow, 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 bow. Right, let's get in time now for a minute. I suppose I could make a jump, couldn't I? I could make a jump, fuck it. Hang on a minute, boys. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Gary. Let's do that. There we go. That's better. Yes, yeah, I would say that too. I would agree with you on that one, buddy. With big star. I'm the big star. I wish. Oh, sometimes it would be weird to be famous, wouldn't it? It would be weird. It would be very weird to be famous, I'm sure. Let's go drive. Go! Look at this stuff in here. I bet there's no more Earthlights in here. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 seconds to Backstown.
Panther!
Every breath I take feels like a bitter test, but in the stillness I can finally see the beauty in the silence washing over me. In the stillness I am whole. Let the quiet heal my soul. The storms will pass, the night will fade. In the stillness I
limbo dancing, pole vaulting, roller skating while pole vaulting. No idea. This is the answer to that question. No idea. Base jumping. Oh, I see that. Oh, okay. Who owns the version Yellow Woods and Say Lucky not sure of both be one traveller? Well, you could have, if you had bifurcated yourself, then you could have gone either way. One could have gone left, one could have gone right. Well, briefly, it would have hurt briefly. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have hurt. Well, it depends how long it took, I suppose. But yeah, you know, it would be over, relatively quickly. You know, it would have been a slight, a bit of a start shap in that one. All that malarkey. It was controvitis. There you go, controvitis. Yeah, go. Like if you remember House with Hugh Laurie, it's never lupus. It's never Delta Hydronics. I think Delta Hydronics is there. It's a laugh. It's a giggle. Make you go, ha, I fooled you. It builds you up and it casts you down. Or could it be? No. It's not. It's the extended mix. So if I'll not be able to travel down this street. Well, you can hop. You can hop on one leg, can't you? Have you never hopped on one leg before? Yeah. You'll be hop along top hat rather than fat top hat. I do like this bit. Let's call this music. Nice and chill. And this is the extended remastered version. You don't hop and stay upright. Well, just practice. Just practice. That's what it is. You're not putting. You need to put more effort into it. Right. Oh, we haven't got a thing to do. No. I need to plot a route. I need to plot a route in the Kilberry. Ugh. Oh. When people can ride on a unicycle, you can hop on one leg. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, nothing in this one. Next ruse. We have an Earthlight. We have found an Earthlight. Yay! Can we find more before the end of the stream? It should be a couple of hours. Talking to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 sacks. Each sack 7 cats. Each cat had 7 kittens. What was easy? 1. The man. That's an old one. Not there. We've already had that. Bit late, dude. A bit late. You missed it. That's easy. There was a man was talking to survives. So as a 1, singular. That riddle is so old. If you don't know the answer to the riddle now, then well, you know, where have you been? As I was walking to St. Ives. Because you get people going, oh, well, if you've got 7 women, 7 men, you've got 7 cats, you know, blah, blah, blah. I try and add it all up, but it's not, it's 1. As I was walking to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 cats, and every cat had 7 kits. Cats, wives, how many would go to St. Ives? You're trying to confuddle people with the numbers. Good job it wasn't 8, because that would really throw the hatch out of the window. Because you can't count past 7, you see. And if it was on the way back from St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives, then you could potentially say that it was the man with 7 wives who were going to St. Ives, possibly. That's what he says. You see, it's not what he says. Wasn't that in Die Hard 3? You know, to try and work it out. When Simon Says, he was doing like the game of Simon Says around New York City. I'm sure it was in that, wasn't it? Sure it was. Doing that. What? Is that it? No. No, you're having a giraffe. Hang on a minute, Bruce. Hang on, Gary. That's 46. Oh, I know why, because that's the beginning. Ooh. But it can't be more than that. Yeah, I only had that one in it. There was a movie which had that, the man going to St. Ives in it, so. I'm sure it was in a movie that riddle with the old man and go to St. Ives. I'm sure it was. Because that was at the statue in it, you know, with the bomb. The liquid bomb. Yeah, I mean irons. You know that the Alan Rickman's role as Hans Gruber was his first movie role ever? I know it's the Andrew, his name, bridge version. What? Andrew, his name, what? Oh, was it the first one? Was it? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. They all just merged into one after a while. If I remember rightly, they offered the role of John McClane. I think it was it to Frank Sinatra or something stupid like that initially? Some weird thing that they offered it to, you know. Good job, Bruce Willis did get it, because otherwise it would have been a really, really terrible movie. I met a man on the bridge. He tipped his hat and drew his name in this riddle. I told you his name. Did you? Yeah, yes, that was true. Yeah. But it wouldn't have worked, would it? I mean, could you imagine old Frank Sinatra crawling through the air ducts in a vest? Wouldn't have worked. It just would not have worked. Anyone knew. Who is his name? Oh, okay. Yeah, but you said and drew his
Hello,
name.
gorgeous.
You just say drew is his name, so you know. Melox, thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Look, if you chat, if you like it, but good day. Hello, and how ours? Welcome, 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 welcome. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, next. Next, there's bug rolling system, yes. See, the thing is, the problem is that the helium mix is a bit high. It's 27.1, so I'm not favourable that we're going to get many earthites in this voxel. We need a lower helium mix, ideally. I'm out exploring the Milky Way galaxy in my Mandalay. I like the old explorations. I don't think this box is going to be worth it. I really don't. You know what? I think I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to do this one. We're going to leave it because the hydrogen and helium ratio is off at 27. And Matt would go, no, walk away, walk away. And, you know, when you ask yourself, what would Matt do? What would Matt do? Matt would walk away, so we're going to walk away. Hey. We found an Earth-like, that's all that matters. We should now continue our regular scheduled programming and continue on. Because it's all about the helium ratio. So we shall go back to the old Timothy. Tea. A teapot. Boom, boom. The ground ignites the embers coil. Original. All day long, but always get picked up. It will not be correct. What is the question? When does tomorrow come? What's the time? What's the time? What's the time? What's the time? Is it time yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? Are we there yet? What's the time? What's the time? What's the time? Yeah, I'm getting his answers. I'm answering all these riddles and quizzes and that. Yeah, I'm not that daft, am I? Right, nothing in that one. Next. Next. Oh dear. No one else wants to guess any of these. Oh, boom. Oh, big white star. If you had the old tactical white paint job, that would just be so gorgeous on the old Mandy. As it is, there's no paint job in at all. That's old natural, that is. Another empty system. Yeah, another empty system. Be honest, what? Be honest, what? No, hey, what? Honest, no. Hey, what? Hey, what? Do-do-do-dum-ba-do-dum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum-da-dum. Check their chains. A man and son are wheeled into an emergency room after an accident. Wheel the boy into the emergency room and says, "Can't look the boy if he's my son." How is this possible? Oh, I know the answer to this one, but I can't remember what it is. Grandson, possibly. I don't know. I know. Can't remember. It's getting late now. Getting late. I've been on for 6 hours, 20 minutes. Could be, yeah, could be, yeah. Yeah, it was familial. It was familial. I was in the right ballpark, so. How do you tell if she's a witch? How can you tell if she's a witch? That's the question. I've got to do A5 and A6A. Okay, A5 and A6A. Indeed. No, actually wrong. No. If she weighs the same as a duck, so you're wrong. If she weighs the same as a duck, then she must be made of wood, and therefore, yes, yeah. A fair cop. Although actually weighed the same as a duck is beyond me, you know. Yes, because wood floats. Yes. What else floats in water? Very small rocks. A duck. How do you know she's a witch? Well, she turned me into a newt. We've got better. All film is the old holy grail. Although it's not really a proper movie, more of a series of sketches strung together telling a loose story. And darkness feasts upon the light. Yeah, that's a better line. When can you add 2 to 11 and not get a 13? In binary. That is when in binary. In base 2. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Dum 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 bum. Oh, okay then. Yeah, well, you know. On a clock. Though it depends on what type of clock it is, because you know. Yeah, and thought of that one, hadn't you? Yeah, yeah. But what if it's what if it's got 24-hour markings on it as well? Yeah. So then, if you add 2 to 11, that'd be 13, which would be PM. See, because some clocks with dials and hands, they do have like both 12-hour, 24-hour times on it. So technically, that is the incorrect answer because it may have 24 hours on it as well. So adding 2 to 11 will give you 13, which should be in the afternoon. See, so my answer was more correct than your answer. So there you go. So well, it's not punching logic. It's just stuff. Being pedantic is what it is. It's being pedanticism. We just call it a day, 24 hours. Well, except of course when they are on time, Someone in the. Someone in the storm and flame. No, what do you? Don't like. Pulling down the blood lane. Even in Europe, I can tell you they don't do the Panther. No. Yeah. I mean, over here, we use both interchangeably. Even the same conversations can swap between 24 hours and 12 hours. They're good like that. They're flexible. Yeah. Right, we nearly done this one. Oh, it's only 20 past. It feels later. Oh, it's too early to quit. Too early to finish. Can't finish now. It's too early. Oh, another track I like. Boom, bow. Celestial Flow. There's an extended mix of this as well. I don't even know where that 19,000 light years light point put it, but I think we're getting closer to it. I could check actually. I could check maybe. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. I could have a look in a second. It's that one there. Yep, it's that one there. Because it rounds it up, so it's 19,084.95 volts. So that's where we're going. That's the next major waypoint. So we're going to go from there to there, and then we're going to go from there to there, and that'll all be done on economical routing. We can see lots and lots of lovely things. Let's chill this. summoning down. He's, love. No, she's not the right answer. It can't be time. Because the poor don't. We all have time. I don't know. Nothing. Hey, Dave Barker, hey, dude. How are you? I'll be the dying. The dying bar. How are you today's? We've got some things in here. Nothing. You good? Awesome sauce. Hang on. The rich want it. Or are you saying the rich want for nothing? But maybe the rich want love. The rich want some love. Maybe love and affection. The poor might not be. The poor might want love and affection. That's kind of a bit of a. Not too bad. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Pat was here earlier on, but he's busy. He had to go hump some furniture, and now he's busy humping relics. He's humping relics around. No, I'm not a lord. I'm not a lord. Lord and Master Daimbar. All hail the Lord Daimbar. Right, bugger on that one next. He was humping some furniture out into the shed. That's what he said earlier. I said, "Are you humping furniture?" He said, "Yes, I've got to move hump the dining room furniture into the shed." And now he's humping relics around, isn't he? 400 tons of relics in his anaconda. Isn't he? Well, weekends, boys, weekends. Just the weekends. Because he's got the builders in Monday, isn't he? Coming in to do the building works, which will take several weeks. There's no streaming Monday daytime. He was trying to do a poll, which is people have been playing silly buggers with. You hump something around, you move something around. Next system. So I don't know what the poll is at now. It looks he's at the poll. The poll is currently okay, so Tuesday and Thursdays have 10 votes each. Friday has 11 votes, and sometime over the weekend has 5 votes. So currently, with 19 hours left, Friday is winning. Well, there you go, boys. You learned something new again. To hump, to move, to carry, to shift. Not to shag. Well, I voted sensibly. I voted for Friday and Saturday. That's what I voted. I put my vote. Yeah. It was Toe's vote who moved it up to 11 votes on Friday. But it's all down to, the Toe did the voting. The correct voting. So. This is fair enough, boys. That's fair enough, yeah. Because it's going to be wee hours in the morning for you. So we don't know what his schedule's going to be next week. I don't think he knows what his schedule's going to be next week if he's got a schedule next week. So, poor boy. Poor Hatch. But I do believe he left auto hatch running so people could just try and collect their caravan cards, the green cards, before the end of the month, before the end of the season. Which I suppose kind of, because he's kind of technically a little bit cheaty. But I don't think you can boost it either, though, because it's not stream. You can only do the boost when he's streaming. But Tin Man got his green set, which is good. Well, exactly, dude, exactly. But you know what he's like. He's tried to be fair to everybody. But those are the days that he can more than likely get off, as it were. Those are the 3 days you can more than likely stream in the evenings after dinner. Catch after dinner. The prize got the gong yesterday, so I had to stop. Yeah. It's good, that's good, you know. Most people have sort of got what they needed. Welcome back, team, welcome back. How goes the reinstallation of all the games? Yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe he won't share any stories because, you know, they will not be stream worthy. Or they're just, you know, real life stuff and not stream stuff. Relative purchases and it shipped next month and I might finish my teeth. Ooh, okay. Right, we've got a fuck all of that system. Probably where I am here, they're so close together, these systems, it's just like, you know, you almost walk from one to the other. Summoning storm and flame, summoning wrath of pain. Got a story that I can start telling you my general Thargoid hospital story. I think you already have. You already have started telling me your Thargoid hospital story. And I've slept since and I've forgotten it, so. Oh, is it too? No, fair enough. Yeah, just take the time. Although I've had it before, Tim, where I didn't have to reinstall them. I just pointed Steam at the right directories and went, oh, there you go, hello. And it worked. So. Because my Steam directories are on different drives, so the boot drive, you see. Oh, I would, dude. I would definitely. Yeah, letting them download again is a breeze, isn't it? It's easy peasy. Oh, I don't bother with that stuff. No, South African soldiers. No. Unless it's the boot drive, maybe. Oh, mine are easily late. This label Steam. So I say Steam's there. And it goes, okay, thank you very much. It just does a quick refresh and it'd be smash bosh. As torture souls cry out in pain, the bound to the curse, they break their chains. The ancient drums they beat again, summon in Summon in the blood and rain. Summon in the blood of rain. Right, I've got some things in here. Ooh, oh, another rice. Another muller rice. Muller corner rice. That's the problem being near the core. You've got so many stars that you take forever to get anywhere on eco. So that's fair enough. You know your system better than anyone really. But all the other drives are basically just storage drive in effect for games and other bits and pieces. So they don't have anything installed on them. It's literally just a case of this is where the game is installed. This is where this is stored. You know. Because I could have stopped for death, you kindly stopped for me. That carriage to be held just ourselves in immortality. Yeah, no. Back with that system. As tortured souls cry out in pain, bound to the curse, they break their chains. And battle their chains. It's a bit of a longer line though, unfortunately. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll refine it, refine it, refine it. Another one done. Coming in the Crimson Rain, yeah, that could work. Yeah, yeah. And summon a Crimson Rain. Definitely seeing the Arctic fans put on the pump metal. Oh, okay. That's good, dude. That's good. I'm glad it's better for you, dude. I'm glad it's running better. Oh, there's loads of stuff in here. Cool. Or maybe not. So I'm guessing that the AMD is just running a little bit hotter than the old Intel cousins, as it were. Right, next time I'm going to take a quick comfort break to go and see Artemis Shakes. Say hello. Do 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 do. Is it really? Well, if I look at hang on, if I do, if I fire up CPU temp right now, hang on, CPU temp. Oh, is it Corten? It's Corten. I think it's Corten. If I fire up, well, Corten, quick. At the moment, they're running the 4 cores. Sorry, the 6 cores. I'm running around about 50 degrees, 50 degrees at the moment. Oh, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out and thank you for the chitty chats and whatnot. You get a good night's kip and we'll catch you later, buddy. Cheers and have a good weekend. Yeah, so the max I hit was 70, 63, 64, 73, 55, 60. Currently 60, 48, 50, 50, etc. So yeah, not particularly hot at all. You too, bud. You two's. Their eyes are around about 25. That's good for a fan to the pump block to get the parts of the motherboard to supply the power to get. Oh, okay. Yeah, indeed. No, I can see why. Yeah. And that's reminds me of the Be Quiet air cooler. A couple of fans and that on it, blowing the hot out of the back. Well, that's with me streaming, playing the game, and everything else open. Different motherboards, different processors, etc. They're all different. They all have their own baselines and whatnot. Cool, nice. Look, a good setup then you've got there. There we go, there, and then we've got a couple more. Mrs. Wembley. There. We've got some bios, but I bet they'll be crappy bios. We've got no Awuga, so we know there's no blue or orange diamonds. Alright, what we've got on the older Biomo Insights. Yeah, basically shite. Falling down the Crimson. Yeah, someone in the Crimson Rain. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll go with Crimson Rain. I wonder if that's a bit long though. That verse, because the other verses aren't as. The stars restrict the curse its name. The bound to the curse they change. Yeah, no. Rattling their chains, maybe. Take out the word they, go with rattling. Rattling their chains. Down to the curse, rattling their chains. Try that then. See what that thinks. Right, it's bug all in there. Next. Only go out about the front fans on the opposite side of the case what the others were because they had bigger. Right, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, buddy. No, we need the prompt. We need the prompt for Suno. Bom bom. Ba ba da dee da 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 da. Right, go. It's an empty system. The stars and stars and stars. Stars above. And this. Ba ba be da ba da boom ba da ba boom. What did large face to bump up the airflow? Yeah, don't blame it. Yeah, I'd like to overkill the cruise. Yeah, no, indeed. You know, if you're going to do it, you do it. You know, go overboard a little bit. You know, but mine works nicely. Got air that pulls in from the bottom and it goes out the back and up the top. So. Oh, we've got Costner's. Costner. Get to 7.2 before the end of the day. That'd be good. But 7. Nah, I don't know. We could do maybe. Possibly. Not Paso Doble, but possibly. We've got 78 million to go. I doubt it. We've only got about an hour and a half left on the stream, so I'd be extraordinarily lucky. And ain't that lucky. Lucky. But we do have 2 Terry Costners, so you never know. You never know. Might get lucky. I am getting slightly, ever so slightly peckish. Then you get like a grumble in your stomach, you know, that little bit of a grumble. You think, ooh, starting to feel a bit peckish. I'm starting to get peckish.
I'm running out of air. I'm running out of time. This weight around my neck.
And I don't like feeling peckish because being peckish means you're hungry. And normally that means you need food. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me now. So the old little shop of horrors. What's the part called? It's not a Seymour because he's saying feed me, Seymour. So we need to do B4, 5 and 6. B4, 5 and 6. They're not too far away. I have to change case to be honest, but I just didn't want to have that sorting it out and more weird. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a good thing for mine. My case is a massively big Corsair 700D. You can't buy them anymore. They're out, they went out, ages ago. But it's massively, awesomely big, and it's separated. So the power supply is in a separate bit from the main gubbins, and the main gubbins are separated from the front gubbins. That's well awesome. So you've got lots of room where the motherboard sits, and the wiring goes behind between the motherboard base and the outer case. It works really, really well. Long, but it can hold big GPUs. Oh goody! I should be taking a quick comfort break in a sec. Well, luckily, I got this freestanding like unit that I bought from Home Base years ago. You can adjust the height of the shelving on it, and it sits on that, so it's off the floor next to my desk. So it's good airflow up and around it, so it looks very, very well. Let's see if I can put that one in there. Oh, it did. Oh, it went in there. Cool. The first track of the new album. Ba 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 da ba ba. I need a guitar solo, obviously. Guitar solo. What heavy metal song doesn't have a guitar solo, for crying out loud? Where we put it before the bridge. Yeah. One's on the TV and next to the TV. Oh, okay. I see, mateys. Not CRT, you want to see I see. Let's see what this comes out of that. Create.
Made it more!
Raid from Chaotic Wolf. Ooh, Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. Ooh, cheers for the raid, buddy. G'day. Welcome. For the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. You're coming just at the awkward moment. We're going to take a quick comfort break, but I won't be long. That's going not too bad to do. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. How's yourself? You well? You good? So I do need to go and take a very quick comfort break, but I will be back shortly. I haven't played any Warhammer stuff for ages, so. Oh, we did call it, give it a name, did I? Bugger. The Crimson Fire. The Crimson, is it Crimson Fire, Crimson Rain? Crimson Rise, that's what I'm calling it, Crimson Rise. Welcome, dude, welcome in. And thank you very much for the raid. Yeah. I've touched it for ages, the old Warhammer games. I've got loads of them. Right, give me a memento. I should be back very shortly. That was just special mode, but no, we're talking about slaughter the enemies of man. Slaughter enemies of the Emperor, you mean? I don't know if I played that over that's Space Marine 2. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, da, 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 da. I think I played with Spaceman. I don't know about I played sequel. The enemies of man and the enemies of the Emperor, for the man follows the Emperor's will. Except you can't spell Emperor. I joke, I jest. Oh, oh. On the PC, yes. Sold. What are they? Hang on. What were they? Got Chaos Gate, Dakar Squadron, Dawn of War, Anniversary Edition, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2, Anniversary Edition, Chaos Rising Retribution, Dawn of War 3, Gladius, Relics of War, Regicide, Space Marine Anniversary Edition. Hey Claire, how are you? Big hugs. Hope you're alright, be good. I've got a few of the old Warhammer 40,000s. I know that. Then you've got Total War Warhammer. But I'm not a fan of that particularly much. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. Wishing you well. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Right, always a bit better. Working on something. I'm sure it will, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, I hope you can feel better soon. Well, I hope so. I like this version. I need Crunchy's opinion, ideally. Although for some reason Suna can't do galloping bass lines or much with bass lines. Just doesn't get it, I don't think. He's really annoying. It does, Claire. The old Clipper Panther Mark II does look rather good, doesn't it? Or maybe this version, maybe. Just over 2 weeks until we can get a grubby little paws on it. Not long now, not long. 25 sleeps or something, I think, something like that. I think Crunch has got lost in the drum kit. he's building an additional drum kit for his daughter. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dive Bar. Dive Bar, look, dude. You know Tachi's trying to buy Frontier. If you keep buying all these arcs, you won't be able to buy them. That's your daughter. You seem surprised. Becking hell, Dime. No wonder the share price has gone up. What money? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know until the time. So. So what, Tim? So what? You know, people want to do different things with it. So you know. I mean, if Rayman wants to go having a solo guides, let him. He's having fun. He's not harming anybody, is he? I'm going to make an explosion for the Clipper, so, you know, because why not? Shits and giggles. Why not make an explosion Panther Clipper Mark II? It'd be fun. I just like selecting arcs, I think. Quit slang. Easy peasy, for slang. And the remaster was done by Jules Yamamoto. Wrong thing, get out of there. Wanted that. There you go. I'll make a trader, I'll make a miner, and I'll make an exploration version. So that's great enough, you know. You mean in an hour? It's at 4 o'clock, isn't it? Or is it 3 o'clock? Was it 4 o'clock for you? I don't know. I'm not that bothered, if I'm honest, Dietrich. I really am not that bothered. Because it's, as I said earlier, F1's got rather boring. I watched the race, so... But yeah, it's just rather dull. Yeah, if I had a heads up though. Let's move away from the start a little bit. But I definitely want to try it as a miner. Laser mining, obviously. See how it goes with that. We do want pink. Oh, God. Oh, who's done the knock-knock joke? Who's done the knock-knock joke? That's it, Adam. Come on, Erlen. You know the rules. Do the knock-knock joke. Oh, I'll get annoyed. I got my mate Slim about it. Who's there? It's not bloody hard, is it? Come on, play the game. Or else I'll get annoyed. 80 people doing the knock-knock joke without doing the knock-knocks. Tells you on the redeem what to do. I'm going to start timing people out if they don't move on to the knock-knock joke. Why redeem it if you're not going to do the bloody thing? Oh, it winds me up, that does. Oh, sorry. It clearly says when you redeem it what to do, and it pisses me off when people don't do it because either they're doing it deliberately to wind me up, which is not fun, or they just basically can't read. One or the other. It just winds me up. It does. I wonder if Hatch could do something so it times someone out if they don't do it. Is it ain't fucking rocket science, is it? You click on the thing and you go, oh, knock knock, what's that do? And it says, when you see the knock knock, asking chat who's there. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? There you go. Hatch who? Bless you, see? It's not hard. It really ain't. I say, people do it to wind me up and they can fuck off. Well, there is no such thing as a good dad joke. That's the thing. There's no such thing as a good joke. That's no point to them. They're meant to be terrible. Dad jokes aren't meant to be good or fun. They're meant to be terrible, make you groan. What do I like this version, maybe? Well, it depends on the definition of a good joke. Maybe this version, maybe. Did I hear what happened when the Dutchman dropped some footwear in the drain? Going to be clogged, I'm guessing. He clogged the drain. He clogged the drain, didn't he? It's about clogging the drain. He got clogged, yeah. Yeah, you laugh. Is that on your calendar, your dad joke calendar, is it, Diane Bar? Is that the dad joke of the day for you? Just think, people, if Hatch isn't able to stream while the builders are there, that means no dad jokes. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. So that was a mum joke, not a dad joke. Gotcha. That makes it a little bit better, I guess. Yeah. Maybe. I think this is the version. This version. Right, we've done that. Oh, there's bug all in there, apart from some bios. What bios do we have in here? Shite. Next. I've got 125 credits to use. I might also use them. Right, we'll have that one. We'll hide all the others. My new album, Tales from the Blood Moon. Right, I played the little epilogue or the prologue intro earlier. Now we have the first track done. Crimson Fires. 13 short stories in song form, basically. All about Tales from the Blood Moon. Oh, move. Crunch, where's Crunch? Where's Dr. Crunch? Is Dr. Crunch still there? Or has he fallen asleep under the drum kit? Anything in it? No, next one. Jump. We are going through this quite quickly. Oh, do you want to hear Crimson Rise? Did you want to hear Crimson Rise, the latest track? You come out from Totally Music. Yeah, well, technically, I suppose it's a joke. Yeah, if you go by technicalities. Oh yes, Steam Summer Sale is on, by the way. The Steam Summer Sale is now on. So Steam Summer Sale is on. So grab your bargains while you can. Oh. Oh. That's about track 1 done. Do another 14 now. No. 12. Level 12, sir. Level 12. Or is it 13? No, I've got 13 because we've got to do the epilogue as well, so. We haven't seen Lex all day. Well, she was here earlier. She's off doing the gardening stuff, I'm sure. Perhaps she's been humping furniture and humping relics. Take that out of context, why don't you? We had to tuck him in earlier. He's off doing other bits and pieces. No Dan today. No Dan. Will Dan. Yes, I hope he's all right. But we did get the dye bar. A lovely dye bar. Well, he may, yeah, whatever. He'll be doing something. Right, so we've got 2 bios in there, but fuck all else. The bios are shit. You jump into the bandwidth. Yes, I now have track 1 done of the Tales of the Blood Moon. That's done. We have the prologue and the first track done. It's a heavier metal version of heavy metal stuff. Okay. I think I found a version I like out of the ones I've been doing. There's the short story anthology stuff. But yeah, alright, hang on. Do that. Did I change the thingamajiggy back? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. So we can have to do that a little later. This is the intro. This is the prologue.
I watch forevermore from distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed tales. With eyes that burn with ruby light, I sit, I wait, until the time is right. And by crimson tides I begin the rites.
Maybe. Kind of.
The die is cast. Our fates await. As the blood moon claims the night, let the fire within ignite. And so begins the blood moon spell. These are the tales I'm damned
That's
to
me,
tell.
Miller. You like it, do you? Cool. That was the Bloodseer doing the narration, obviously. That will then go into this. All crafted by me, the lyrics, so Whiskey. Back to him. Yes. I wrote that this afternoon. It's freaking amazing. Awesome. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, dying bar. Just a word of advice, dying bar. Just an FYI for you, dying bar. Suntil relics aren't in Suntil. Just so you don't go there by mistake, buddy. All right? Yeah. There you go. That's that. That's the first track on the album. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. I'm evil and I'm evil. Yeah, because that's the prologue, and then that was track 1, Crimson Fire. Oh, did you? Oh, cool. Yeah, I wrote the dialogue. I wrote the dialogue and the lyrics. So. Okay. Got 12 more tracks to write now. So it's called Tales from the Blood Moon. Ah, it would, yes, it would. But then that's where you have a dungeon master to do that, you see, Boris. You have the dungeon master to do the narration. That's the whole point of having a DM. They run the campaign. My character voices, maybe. Yeah. Right, next system. But the next one will be Tales from the Blood Moon, the title track. Maybe, possibly, maybe. We've got Crimson Rise, which you just heard. Then we've got Tales of the Blood Moon, The Witch's Gallows, High Voltage Hex, The Hollow Throne, and then Steel and Bone, Thunder in the Crypt, Chains of the Oracle. What else we got? We've got some stuff in here. Veil of Ashes, Moonless Sky, No Dawn Returns. I'll change the name of them, maybe. Mirror of the Nameless. And then track 13th is, strangely enough, called The 13th Sign, with the Blood Moon Eclipse as the epilogue. I thought maybe I have the epilogue at the end of the 13th track, so I mean, you know. There's lots of people think 13's unlucky. Unless you're Chinese, at which point I think it's 4 is unlucky in Chinese, in China, isn't it? Something like 8's considered lucky, 4's considered unlucky. I think like that. I'm not sure. Every culture's got its lucky and unlucky numbers. You see. Of course, one it was 4, but I might be wrong. It's either lucky or unlucky, one of the two. It sounds like death. What, in Chinese you mean? 4 in Chinese sounds like death in Chinese. So why have a word that sounds like death then? That's the case. Or have a different word for death. That doesn't rhyme with anything. Because in English, breath and death rhyme. Oh my god, you can't. Breath is unlucky because it sounds like death. You know, it's kind of stupid, really, when you think about it. And again, superstitions are stupid, so. Well, I'm not looking at you. I can't look at you. You're on the other side of the world. If I could look at you, dude, I'd be a superhero. I'd have supervision. Supervision, man. Right, next system, because there's bug all in there, apart from a couple of shitty biologicals, most probably. Yeah, yes. Well, it's 20 past 3, so we'll go for a while longer. Wow, I would say you think so, boys. I mean, there's people out in the world who you think you're ugly. You look to other people and you go, "Fuck me, I'm beautiful." So you know, I don't know, Captain Felix Jones. I don't know. It is amazing. The game's awesome. Good day, hello, and how are you? It's kind of one of those. It's a niche game. It's a space MMO RPG-esque type game. But the problem is, for some reason, the game people who make it, Frontier developers, have never really advertised it a huge amount. Back when one of the Star Wars sequels came out, they actually had an advert that played at the cinema in front of the before the movie, and it was awesome. No, it doesn't, boys. No, it doesn't, boys. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Some of the best pilots use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you don't need to stick and thrust to get the best out of it, boys. You don't. So don't say that because it's not true. It's not true. Some people fly extremely well with a Xbox controller. It's what works for you. At the end of the day, some of the best pilots are mouse and keyboard players. So you don't have to have a HOTAS to get the best out of this game at all. That's a misnomer. It's a fallacy. So yeah, that's you tried it. But as I say, some of the best pilots use mouse and keyboard, and they're exceptionally good pilots. It's subjective. Just because it didn't work for you doesn't mean to say it's the same for everybody. I'm sure it's an owner who used the mouse and keyboard way back in the day. Yes, yeah, it can. Yeah. You can use, I mean, okay, so what I use a HOTAS for flying, an Xbox controller for driving the buggy, the SRV, and use mouse and keyboard for on-foot stuff. So that's the HOTAS in there. All that in there, the HOTAS and keyboard for stuff, right? Then that's the SRV, of which I'm using, let's look, Xbox controller with some keys for voice stack and stuff. Yeah. Windows can see it as an input device, then you can pretty much use it in the game. I'm sure there's someone who I'm sure I saw a video years ago of someone who was playing the game using an electric guitar. Where I saw someone using like the fretboard of a guitar to play the game. They converted it as inputs, you know. So each of the notes on the frets were a different thing or something. I'm sure I did. Unless I dreamt it, maybe. I don't know. You can play this on the Steam Deck. You know, that's how versatile this game. You can play it on the Steam Deck. A proper guitar. A proper electric guitar. If it wasn't Elite, it was another game, but where it was Elite. Fuel scooping. You can scoop the hydrogen into your fuel tank to fill it up. That's how you don't stop running out of fuel when you're exploring. Not scary, it's fine. Fine, it's practice. It's a practice. You have to be a certain distance from the star to scoop the hydrogen from the chronosphere. Every time you make a jump, you use fuel. If you run out of fuel, your ship explodes, and if your ship explodes, you lose anything you've got on you. Or you have to call the fuel rats to come and rescue you, one or the other. But you don't run out of fuel, and you refuel using a fuel scoop, which you do from scooping from stars. But not all stars are scoopable. Only the KBG foam stars are scoopable, or O be a flying girl or guy, kiss me. In the game is anyway. Don't know about in real life, but in the game there sure is. One more to do. One more for Mrs. Wembley. Done. Right, cool. We have a C1 to do. C1, which is all the way down there. Okay. It's full of stars. Right, go drive, go. Down.
There once was a fire.
Could be deuterium, I guess, but deuterium don't normally get in the atmosphere of a star. But whatever it is, it's fuel for the power plant.
I could barely withstand.
Keep boys quiet for 5 seconds.
I would never claim. Now only the cinders remember flame.
There you go. See, so the answer is yes in the game, as it's game mechanics, not real life.
Lost and forlorn, shadows of warmth in the coldest embrace. Lost in the silence, no chance to retrace. A feeling I need, but it melted like snow, vanished like stardust, too fragile to hold. The echoes of dreams
With that, exactly.
that refuse to take flight fade softly away in the hush of
What is the chromosphere made up of? The chromosphere is made up mainly of hydrogen and helium plasma, which is known as produce red visible light as seen during an eclipse. So yes. Well, what's up, Dime? What's up, Dime Bar? What's up, buddy? What's up? Let's see if we can up the old Dime Bar. Gee, hey Sochi, been a while. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Nice to see you, nice. It's the strongest discovery anchoring towards the end of remote eternity. What is? Exotic matter. GTA 5, eh? Oh yes, yeah. No, he was asking why I flew too close. Why I was flying close to the star. That's for fuel scooping. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Are you with the same power that's in the system? I think they put you, or is it acquisition? I was scooping the star for the fuel. That's what I was doing. That's why I fly so close to it. Acquisition, yeah. Should work then. Should work. Don't know then. Don't know, buddy. Don't know. As you see, if we look at my fuel bar, Phoenix, that it's gone down a bit. So if you fill that back up again, you can do that by scooping from stars. Yeah, maybe just try sending one to see what happens, before next time. Still a single relic, and then if you get merits, dump the rest of them. Yeah. Do some scientific empirical testings. What she said about, when you jump into a system, you go to gravitational source. It's a tether for the old hyperspace wormhole thing, which you flippy, which we call it. There is this hypothesis that if you sell the items one at a time, you get more merits. Don't know if that's true or not. I don't have enough time to piss around and test it. Do-do-dum. I need to work on track 2 of the album. Right, we're done. I just fancy doing something metal, because I've done lots of like airy stuff, romantic stuff, soppy stuff, prog rock stuff. I just fancy going a bit heavy. I like heavy metal. I made it awesome. I've seen them live twice years ago at Wembley Arena. They're all bloody awesome sauce. I like a bit of the old Iron Maiden. Round to the hills. Man of War. I like a bit of the old Man of War as well. So, you know. You like me scooping my fuel up, you see? Scooping the fuel. We get so close. Run for your life. Yes. Running free. I often sing on the stream, boys. She's just not been here. Although some people would not say it's singing, more like caterwauling. But hey. This the series vision is right under the blood moon's glow. Its vision is a cursed tale. Some names similarly hinted at. Nope, not a fan of Rammstein, Korn, or Systems of a Down. No, definitely not Korn. Ugh. Ugh. I like it, I'd be able to actually understand the lyrics and sing along to the lyrics for starters. Yeah, not like a wall of noise coming and you can't understand a single thing. Yeah, thrash metal, death metal, black metal, all that. No, thank you. No, thank you indeed. No, not at all. Oh, it's going to be a Costa. I'm back. Welcome back, Sinful. Welcome back. How was your snooze? Did you have a good old sleeps? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, no, just don't fancy corn. No, never. Bit of Judas Priest. Don't mind a bit of Judas Priest. Right, so we need number 5. Number 5 is alive. Yeah, number 5 is alive. Some thrash metal is not too bad, but sometimes that can go a little bit over OTT, might for me. Was his full sleep after that drilling dump? Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah. But it's good to see you back. I'm on you for a little bit longer because I've got to go do dinner and stuff and whatnot. How's the game been? The game's been okay. We found an Earth, like, you know, that's not too bad. You know, we're currently on 149 million for the day. That's including 2 Tectonici. So yeah. About 7.1 billion on estimated exploration creditos. Yeah, not too bad, bud. Not too bad. Why do I have to be a power slave? I'm a god I want to live on. My favourite song by a mate has to be Rhyme the Ancient Mariner. The epic saga by Samuel Taylor Coleridge, set to music by Bruce and the Boys. And it's really good, especially when you hear it live. Amazeballs, that track. Absolutely amazeballs. It's so good. These eyes is up to 1 and 3. Mesmerizes the wedding guests. Listen to the tale of the sea. The ship sails on through the fog and ice to the south, and the albatross follows on. Mariner tells his tale. To the south, to the land of the snow and ice, to a place where nobody's been. His eye meets 1 of 3. They who listen to the nightmares of the sea. Epic song, epic poem. A long poem. Very long poem. And it's very old English wordy. So it can be a bit of a chore to get through, but it's worth it. Day after day, they stick no breath, no motion, as I lads a painted ship upon a painted ocean. Water, water everywhere, not any drop to drink. Water, water everywhere, and all the boards to shrink. Whenever I'm streaming, it's on, and I've got quite a bit of it on my MP3 player, so when I'm in the kitchen or out and about, it'll pop up occasionally. It's so cheap. I was trying for years to work out who did the narration on that bit, you know, and apparently it's Bruce who did it. Bruce did it on the album. It doesn't sound like Bruce. It sounds more like Richard Burton, but it's not Richard Burton. So. Sound like when you hear Bruce speaking, like normally, it doesn't sound like Bruce that much. To me, what it is, it sounded more like a Richard Burton type, you know. Bruce is an amazing individual, though. You know, he could have been an Olympic. Well, I think he almost was an Olympic fencer. He was that good at fencing that he could have. He was in the Olympics. He's also a qualified airline pilot and used to fly for Midlands Airway. So in the downtime between gigs and touring and whatnot, and used to fly British Midlands. That wasn't Barry Allen. And yeah, this is your captain. This is your Captain Bruce Dickinson speaking. We'll be taking a blah 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 blah. And if I remember rightly, on several occasions, he used to fly Ed Force One, didn't he? The tour plane for Iron Maiden. Very, very clever, talented individual. And he's an author. Did you know that? He wrote some novels. The Adventures of the Lord Iffy Boat Race. That looks a bit Muller. He did 2 books called about the Adventures of the Lord Iffy Boat Race. And they were a little bit rude. Just a wee bit on the rude side, to say the least. I've got them somewhere. They're funny. They were very funny, but very rude. They should have had an 18 rated on them. Yes, he's got a PhD in infrared astronomy. He's Sir Dr. Brian May. Yes, he's worked for NASA and all sorts and stuff, you know, and whatnot. Queen, one of the most intelligent rock bands out there. Ben had a degree in art design. Roger had a degree in biology, and Deaky had a degree in engineering. And then old Bray boy's got a PhD in infrared astronomy. Motley Crue, however. yeah, I like Motley Crue. Motley Crue are fun. Girls. Rattlesnake Shake. Kickstart my heart. Don't ever stop. Hey, if you got it, use it. And they had it. Metal. No, old Alice is unique. I love Welcome to My Nightmare. That album is so good. If you just sit and listen to it from beginning to end. Pair of headphones on in a darkened room and just sit there listening to Welcome to My Nightmare from end to end, and you hear Peter Cushing's voice coming. Don't touch the displays, little boy. Leaving Lepidoptera. We'll enter the realm of the Black Widow. Oh. Vincent Price had such a cool voice. It wasn't creepy, but it was just so cool, his voice, Vincent Price. And then Stephen. Oh, Stephen, I thought you were dead. Put pennies on his eyes because of the Reaper and over the sticks. I will go away. I love that album to bits. Welcome to My Nightmare. It's so good. He did a sequel several years, relatively recently, Welcome to My Nightmare 2, and it wasn't nearly as good in any way, shape, or form. 5 and 6. $1 Billion Babies, that's another good one. Poison. Beat of my Frankenstein. Hungry for love and it's feeding time. Alice is awesome. Really, really cool bloke as well. There was a couple of car shows that he had. I think it was Count's Customs. He had this car that he wanted revamping a little bit, and they brought it in. And he's a really, really nice guy. If you listen to him talk, Really nice. And plus, he was really, really cool in Wayne's World too. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. And he goes on about Milwaukee, doesn't he? Brilliant. A legend. Yeah, awesome. Really awesome, dude. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, although the new version of Mind the Bogscocks is a bit yeah. They rebooted it, didn't they, on Sky with Greg Davies as the host. It wasn't good. It was good. Yeah, it's on Sky. Greg Davies, the comedian, is the host. I think was Noel Fielding one of the captains, and there's some alleged comedian on the other side, and she just wasn't funny. I don't know if they've changed the captains yet, but I watched the first few episodes. It's just like it was cringe because Noel Fielding, I think Noel Fielding is brilliant. I like Noel Fielding, especially in The Mighty Boosh. He was just brilliant, you know. That was just such a surreal show, but it worked. But the female comedian captain, she just was not funny at all, and it's just cringe. Phil Jupiter is awesome. Phil Jupiter is amazeballs. I like him a lot. He's brilliant on QI. Yeah, I don't know, but that's what he got him on it. So, I haven't watched it since. Because I think they literally copied the format. They didn't do anything different, from what I remember. So, never mind the Buzzcocks. Never mind the Buzzcocks. It was Phil Jupiter's and Bill Bailey on the original series, and then you had Mark Lamar as the host, and then you had Simon Ansel, and then you had some guest ones, didn't you? Oh yeah, but it wasn't. It was friendly bants, and poor Mr. Stephen Fry, he just couldn't hold it together, could he? They say you're the Panther of the Acropolis. Brilliant he was. Oh, Pudsey, take them away. He can be very acerbic. Yes, he can be very acerbic. Because that was when what's his face from the boy band stormed off, wasn't it? They say of the Parthenon of the Acropolis, so there's no straight lines. That's what he's trying to get through, but he couldn't. Everyone's, and then Bill Bailey got the crowd chanting and singing it. So, well, Gilbert did it for a little while, yeah. Oh, was it Daisy Mae Cooper? That was it. And in 2024, Sophie Willan and guests. So yeah. Yeah, there was no malice in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, it's part of shit now. Quite frankly, it's part of shit. Yeah, I mean, the Tommy Nassau wasn't bad. You know, Mark Lamar was funny, but then Mark Lamar could be really acerbic to people as well. He could be really cutting. So. Then they kind of had to know what they were getting into when they went on the show, especially after being on for a few seasons. And there were several guests who walked off because they didn't like the way they were being treated, including Lemmy from Motorhead. So, Good old Lemmy. The Ace of Spades. The Eight. It's about the main song. Most people know about the Motorhead, even though they had loads of other songs. Right, we've done that one then. So we want the next system. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. he was, yeah. Hit me with your business stick. Hit me. Right, went off the air in the end. Maybe just ran out of steam for the time, Possibly. Jimmy Cliff. Oh, Jimmy Cliff. Okay. Yeah. But the worst one was Phil Jupitus with the lineup, because especially with Mark Lamar when he read out the names of the 5 people in the lineup, the piss take names. Hogarth Thorson, what? No. It was just saying Lemmy walked off on from one of the Bold Scotch years ago. And Ace of Spades is about the only song most people know of Motorhead's. And Phil would get up and walk over to him, wouldn't he, up to the lineup, and actually look at them in the eyes and quiz them and whatnot. And that's fucking hilarious. The vibes. Music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Silver Machine's a good one, yeah. Good timing. Vibes in a raid. There's the vibes. Wow. Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright. Oh, can't you see? Far we've come so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Found the place where life can thrive.
Wow. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go, can't you see?
Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth like world belongs to me. Let's go. Let's fly
away this new world, a brand new day. That's how he is. Brian Bright, he needs a wee. He needs to go see Percy Porcelain. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Sinful. Yes, indeed. I have approximately 7.1 billion credits of exploration data to turn in. Yes. You have read that correctly. Yes. Approximately. Estimated. Not much. Well, after my last trip, I turned in 60 billion credits worth. Yeah, give or take a few million. I think I turned in about 120 billion of Exo Bio credits as well, in total, over the journey. Something like that. I think we found enough like people. It's about 99 so far for this trip. 99 in 22 days of game time. Not bad, is it? It's not a bad one. Globals? Global? Global dash. Need a speedy dash.
Valid and bright, it's a delight to find it in the dark. Branded airite, such a sight, a gemstone that will spark. Oh, more the sights, they'll make you feel.
100 and about 120. 120. Oh, a bit more than that, actually. A bit more. That's how much I made in total. The Mexo Bio. But I'm not sure if that's 100% correct because it was a bit bugged in the early days. So. Then up your day.
They're found in every run. Palladium, thorium will make you
number one.
Gold, osmium, the profits you unlock. Praseodymium, samarium.
Keep it in your stock.
Silver, cobalt, they're found in many belts. Tritium, hydrogen peroxide, for fuel it's quite a depth. Liquid oxygen, water, they're useful as can be. So grab your tools, head to the stars and mind your
destiny. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome in, Raiders, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders, and the older gamer. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. No, not 20k, Wayne. Not 20k. No. I'm actually currently. Oh no, I'm 20k from myself. Yeah, okay. No, sorry, I'm 20k from. Okay, I thought it was close that, but never mind. Yeah, I'm close. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. Well, when Tog gets back, I'm waiting for Tog. Yes. So. I'm aiming for at least 4 million lights of travel now before I come back. So another 800 million, another 800,000, yeah, 800,000 lights of real on there. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone for the Tog stream. Sorry about that. I didn't say hello to you. How are you? How did Tog treat you? Did he wine and dine you? Did he tell you funny stories? But welcome in. I'd be out exploring the Milky Way in my Mandalay. So. Yeah, but Tog had to go see Percy Porcelain and make a deposit. How goes the science testing, Diane Bar? Have you got your merits from the relics yet? Why that? I probably didn't know it. Merits from the relics. Did. And is it working now? Is it working? Because it should tell you when you click on the system what will work in there. So yeah, from source, as I would say. Now where's the older gamer? Where's he come back? It can't take that long to get to the bloody blue, can it? It's working. Oh, lovely jubbly. Now, how close is the moon? Ooh, there's a moon there. I want to check something quickly. I want to check something quick. Dolati. Tell me now. Okay, so that's within 2 light seconds. The Earth's moon is within 2 light seconds of Thingamajiggy. I was just seeing how close the moon was to its parent body. Because if it's close enough and you can land on it, you can then look and recreate the moon rise, the Apollo astronauts saw. If it's too far away, it won't work. Might be, maybe. Question, Google, how many light seconds is the moon from Earth? 1.3 light seconds. That's 31 point. Okay, so that's closer than the Earth's moon. That is 1.3 light seconds, and that's 0.03. So that's well close. That is. That'd be well close, mate. Well close, isn't it? Well close. Give it a go. Give it a go. It's approximately 1.3 light seconds away from the Earth, our moon. That's how long it takes light to travel. Now, if this is 0.3, that means it's quite a bit closer. Smug mode engaged. Yes, the probes are fire and forget. That's pretty darn close. I think we could go down and give it a shot. Slightly more gravity than no point. Yeah, 0.6 G in it. Yeah, 0.6 G. So it's 1/6 of the Earth moon of Earth. So that's pretty close. That'd be pretty close. That'd be a lot closer. And as this moon slowly moves away due to the conservation of energy and angular momentum, that means that parent body, that Earth, would slowly slow down, bit by bit, it'll slow down. Which will slowly happen to our planet as well as the moon moves away from the Earth over the millennia. It'll slowly spin, slightly slower, bit by bit, and eventually, given enough time, a day could be 24 and a half hours, maybe. Yeah. Yes, but that's only its own rotation compared to the planet. But it will continue to keep moving away from the parent body, same as our moon will. I mean, the Earth's moon is moving away around about 2.5 centimeters a year, I think it is, like that. Which, on that scale, it's not a lot, but eventually it will get further and further away. And as it gets further and further away, the gravitational balance between the two things will change, and then the Earth will start wobbling more. Because it's the moon that's keeping the Earth tilt as it is now, and keeping it stable. Which is why we have the seasons we have. And if we didn't have the moon where it is, or we didn't have the moon at all, the Earth would be wobbling all over the place, and then the seasons would be chaotic and violent, and not very fun. Over there, maybe. He went to go another wee, but maybe he got waylaid by Mrs. Tog, or he's having some supper. Possibly, boys. He's been streaming all evening, so maybe he sat down and had a nap or something. I don't know. He raided. That's the important thing. He raided. He said hello. He said, "It is me." And he brought his lovely viewers over with him. So. He'll be back, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be back. Find to see if there's a little bridge or something maybe we could stand upon. Go down there, so we get over there maybe. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Maybe it turned into a bit more than a we. Who knows? Who knows, boys? Who knows? All these questions. You may not want to hear it either. You never know. You may say no, thank you. Don't want to hear it. So. You might be waiting for me to go offline. You never know. We're doing soon, Tim, because I need food. And down. They chase. Apparently, but if you say cheese, it makes you smile. It doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It really doesn't at all. So, cheese. I can say cheese without smiling. It's a fallacy. Another one. Again, that makes me smile.
You trace the lines of where we've been,
Dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
but time has blurred what once was clear. But every word feels paper thin, slipping through our hands again. We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on.
Right, there we go, done. We need to go to number 7 and then number 8.
Let the tide decide our fate.
The Wachowski brothers, who now they're known as the Wachowski sisters, but hey, you know. Away. Oh yeah, before I bugger off, what I suppose I should do is maybe stop people from raiding. Markowski, so told you. That's look like gold. I know, not easy to spell, is it? I'm going to go raid old Toby shortly. Thread by thread.
The tighter we pull, the more we shed. We hold on tight, but it slips away. Love unwinding torrent
Every day.
if I let go.
Yawn, sorry.
If I stay, will it
Hails from the blood moon. We begin the tales.
unraveled thread?
Thread by thread. They come unbidden, visions in flame. Each night the moon returns, and with it names. They do not call them the dead, still they come. The tales are in of what must be done, and that needs to be doing. Da 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 da. Visions of flame. Ba 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 da 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 ba. The number 8 next. Ba, 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 ba. I'll give him another 5-10 minutes and then I'm going to call it a night. He can't be able to come back and say goodbye to me. I don't know what. It's easier to say it than spell it, definitely. Wachowski. Bom, 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 bom. Un, deux, trois. System. Now the question is neon anyway, so this is a C mass. I don't think it's going to have much in it, box or wise. We'll keep going, keep going. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, 7 bodies. Anything vaguely interesting? So let's find out in a minute. Oh, it's a Muller. We haven't got another one. We've been lucky to get 2 today, actually. The old Earthies.
Every glance feels like poetry. You're the muse I was waiting for.
Oh, we need to double one. Number one, Missy Wembley.
You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire burns within me. You're the peace
Bringing
we hold. Every time you hold me close, I feel the world stand still. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet
bringing.
as honey. Your laughter, your warmth dispels the gloom. The way you love,
Oh, we could have that quick because that time to do with the rain.
you're the calm in my restless.
What I want that one.
Every word leaves me hypnotized.
The rain, the blood rain.
I'm addicted, baby, can't you see?
What would it be named?
You're the one that sets me free. You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire
Or maybe Tails, bringing the Tails.
you're the peace that makes me
What name's it? Tails.
hold me close. I feel the world stand still. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey.
Visions of Gales.
Know you're there.
What curtails, maybe.
Fingers trace a symphony of heart.
Oh, the visions unveil. Oh yeah, I like that. The visions unveil.
Always mine.
Oh, I like that. Unveil.
You're sweet as honey, pouring through my veins. You're the light that's shining.
The visions that unveil. It was easy. Marty McFly. Yeah, Marty Adam. No, not Curtail. No, not Curtail. No. No. You're not seeing the rest of it. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. So.
I set my course with fervent
Friendly
to aid my power
strategy.
But then I land
See that? Yeah, we told you. Barry McFly.
It's upload time. I brought a
Well, that limpet. Bastard flying. You can't do it at the moment because it's well, you can do it. It doesn't work. Does it? No, it's only downloads it. Well, anyway. They come and bid in the visions on the veil. Each start the being returned to bring in the
I search out bases, boots on the ground to snag some intel, sneak around. But every port I'm
something in the tails.
wait, what am
Oh, it's a neutral star.
was this for prep or just
Oh,
for
just for doubt.
or injection?
Bastard play. Well, anyway. We don't need to do the old neutral boosting on this one either, so. 48 bodies in a undiscovered neutron star system. Woohoo!
It's data ports that make it
The glow.
not missions, assignments, yes indeed. I should have read the brief.
Briefing screen.
Back to HQ, I'm feeling grim. The power rep just looks real grim. You uploaded injection wrong again. We needed tracker at control, my friend. I'm not like I still comprehend. Oh, tracker or injection, what's
That's the play.
power play? Not guess again. I'll write it down, I'll train my
Well, we'll talk about not coming back. So I'm going to have to go to that, I think, a minute after the system. Oh well, we'll go away with Mint Toby. The only person I know is on his streaming. So, if Erdem was on, I'd raid Erdem, but Erdem's not on. So, in power play. Right one, oversight. I'm going to get dinner out of the freezer tonight for defrost so it gets ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'd mostly just raid Mint Toby then. So, in that case, there's too many people. Yeah, and Boris, so what? Oh? Is it about who raided whom?
I thought we had forever, but forever came too soon. We built a castle in the sand.
Well, what does I mean? Not being funny, but what does it matter to me at the end of the day? That was ages ago. So someone raised someone, they raid them, you know, whatever, you know. Don't to know who raided whom. You'd have freaking over if you did that. As we made I wasn't curious. I was not curious at all. You're making it up there, dude. Okay. No, I was not curious about what Emma did. How did you get the impression I was curious about what Emma did, where she raided? I regret the words you didn't say.
Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind.
Where is it? It's there.
Silent screams. You were my truth. You were my truth.
Oh, we've got some bios. What bios do we have?
Of our past. A broken mirror shard.
Nothing really. Oh, we've got electric guy. We've got potential electric guy. Ooh, electric guy. Yeah, Matt's yes. You can do yes, or you can just flog him. We can just flog him. So we've got 3E and 4B. Okay, so we've got electric car. I've interrupted. We're going to get the electric car. Lovely, wonderful electric car. Woohoo! Each like the moon returns, and so the tales begin.
Would it change the end? Would we rewrite the story or find
Come a bit in the visions unveil.
I scream your
Each like the moon returns,
absence whispers
and so begin the tales. Yes, that'll do. Try that. See how that works.
and I'm left to carry on.
Oh, yeah.
Love interrupted.
So begin the tales.
Dream that's been corrupted. Left with memories we couldn't save. Our future buried in
Long though. Bit long. That's what she said. Half and half and half. Yeah, I mean, you can if you've got one with the carrier, you can dump on the carrier and then claim the menu packages. But to be fair, dude, unless you really need the mats, I just flogged them and you soon get them filled up again. So
forever's just a lie. The echoes fade, the stars burn out, and I'm left asking why.
they come and bid in the visions unveil. Log where? To the bar. Flog them to the bar. To the barkeep. Yeah, flog them to the barkeep. What I did. They come unbidden the vision. They come unbidden. The visions unveil. Each night the moon returns, and so begin the tales. Tales, not tales. I do not call them yet. Still they come. Tales of ruin of what must be done. It's not the moon returns, and so begin the tales. I do not call them, yet still they come. Tales of ruin, of what must be done. Under the blood moon's burning stare, the veil is torn, I am laid bare. The visions call across my mind, screaming trees I cannot hide. Yo, electric. Kudos, Bios, a little bit wide that one. We'll go get the 2 electrical out and then we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. Burning glare. Or stare, glare. We want. Okay. That's a chemical. I do like the electric eye, especially when they're in the dark, because they glow with that electrical hue. I find the electric eye is always better on the dark side, where you can actually see them light up. They're real cool. They're not worth 8 million, but they're still cool. And they're pretty, very pretty. They're beautiful. Inside my mind. Within my mind. Brilliant things I cannot hide. I dare not hide. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. It'll be as and what it'll be when it'll be, because I don't know yet. It depends if I find something that I'd like to play that I think might be worth the stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Stay tuned to this channel. Broken ash. In burning ash. Faces twisting, burning ash. His cursed fate, a searing flash. Ash flash, ash flash. There'll be plenty of elite, don't worry. There'll be plenty of elite. The old knit vision. The only other thing with electric 1,000 meter range. Oh, there it be. Oh, is that nice? Yeah, is that the Osseous? That's the Osseous. Oh, sorry, Fonticular. Sorry, Fonticular even. Fonticular. I came out of Fonticular. There's the electric K. There's the old electric K. K. Cool. What is cool? It's pretty. Face of twisting, burning ashes, cursed. Feeling lash.
Electric Pluma is worth 6,284,600 credits.
Hey, oh, the monies. The fate is cursed, the steering flash. Don't know. Don't know if I like that line or not. I have to concentrate on that when I'm cooking dinner, maybe.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's my deal. Oh. Well, Tog's taking a very long piss, isn't he? A cursed fate. Searing flash. It's fine. It's only 39 Kelvin. That's fine. Yeah, I think he has gone. I think he has gone. He raided and went and disappeared, but you know, he bought his viewers, so yeah. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Well, because he didn't say hello to him straight away. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he called away by his missus. But never mind, never mind. I'm going to do these 2 electrical and I'm going to call it a day. And I think I've got sneezy poos brewings. I have.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh. Oh. Oh, ah. Oh, that was a sneeze. Oh. Ooh. Here the old sinus is out. Cool. Wait a bit. You out there, Junks? How are you? Been out in the garden, have you? Did you not have your factor 4000 on your hat? You got any after sun? Cool you down. I'm going to go to 4B. Got your Danny composite. Good. Right, where's 4B? That one there. That one there. That's where we're going to. 4B or not 4B? Is it all nicely sorted there? Cool beans. Awesome, dude. Awesomes. Hey, Spider, welcome in, dude. Hello, and how are you? You well? You good? Yeah, I'm out in the black, dude. Out in the black. You ain't at the end, though, buddy. You're in at the end. I'll be calling it a day in a moment or two when I do this. That's a car. The face is twisting, burning ash. It cursed her fate, a searing flash. Under the blood mood burning glare, the valley is tall, I am laid bare. The visions crawl within my mind, screaming tooth that dare not hide. And cannot. Yes, I have. I found. Yes, yeah, I found 2 today. Two. Yeah, maybe cannot hide. Yeah, we found 2 today. 2 earth flax. So yes, it was good. It was good. We're not bad today. Not too bad. But it's yeah. I'm going to do this electrical. I'm going to call it a night. Go right. I would meet Tobey unless someone else is on. So yeah, we'll get 100 soon, maybe in the next stream, whenever that'll be, of Elite Poos. I don't know yet, because I don't know what I'm going to do Monday. I might just take a different Monday. I have been offered another key for another game called Ship Inc. We basically have to do like packages and stuff, which could be quite a bit of giggle. And that moon is incredibly close. Incredibly close, that moon. Or is it another, is it a binary? That's a moon. That'd be a very, very, very close moon. I wonder if it's close enough for the Roche limit to be applied. One thing it doesn't really do very well is the Roche limit in the Elite. Let's see what that does. Yeah, Tog buggered off. Tog has dropped off. He's not here. The Tog has buggered off. You are Togless. What happened, Spinal? Oh no! Oh dear, dude. Oh, condolences, buddy. Oh dear. Oh, condolences, dude. Condolences. Oh, Bugger Nation. Oh dear. Big hugs, buddy, big hugs. Oh dear, oh dear. That moon is right closer. Look at how close that moon is. Like you could drive and jump SRVs between them. Even though I am oomphed. But down here we've got the electric car. Oh, fair enough. But that kind of makes it easier to some degrees, doesn't it? If you're expecting it, if you knew it's going to happen, and as you say, it's a relief for her. It's when it's sudden that's when it's really more painful, isn't it? Because they were there yesterday and they're gone today, sort of thing, which is happens unfortunately. Still sad. Still very, very sad. I know, Jokes. I remember, dude, wasn't it? Yeah, because he was in his car, wasn't he? If I remember rightly, when it happened. I'll just give it a code scam it, fuck it. That would have been that one done so many times. Here goes, there's your little K. There might be different colours. We're going to do a little bit of the older thingy-jiggy. Oh, cool. Magenta. Sweet. Always worth it. The other one was cobalt. It's fine.
Electric Pluma is worth 6,284,600 credits.
Good. It'll be a raid on one, I think, with the older Mint Tobey. A, I need the loo, and B, I need to go and do food.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's my dolls. We now got approximately 333 million in exobio, which will be basically all first logs. Hopefully, by the time I get back.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
See, it's 40 Kelvin. It's warmer than the last place was at.
You are outside the second sample range.
I spy line that last time begins with E. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh dear.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
It's not that bad. It's only 42 Kelvin. Jesus Christ. I've been in lower. I've been in 20. I think 2023. Did I Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Didn't want to kill any kittens. Even though Matt's not here. Right, there we go. Oh. I'm going to call it a day. So we're going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And like I say, thank you, lovely, wonderful bunch, for coming along today. Keep me company and having a bit of the old tinny rag with me. It's been fun. It's been good. It's been chill. And so, followers, we had 2 raids as well. And we had a resub from the lovely coffee. Mad Dog did resub earlier, but that was before I had the bot one, so that didn't count, unfortunately. But he did subbed. So, you lovely, wonderful bunch, I'm going to bugger off skis and do some food and what. We're going to go raid the old Mint of Tobay. I will be back on Monday with something or other. I don't know if it'll be elite or something else. I don't know. I haven't decided, but you have to tune in to find out on Monday. Don't forget, Hatch is not on Monday during the day because he's got the builders in. But I might just do it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I will be back on at 9 o'clock on Monday. 9 o'clock Monday, BST, bright and early-ish, because I've got to go shopping in the first things. Anyway, have a great weekend with lovely peoples. Thank you again for being here. You've been awesome. You've been lovely. You've been wunderbar. I'll try, boys. I'll try. Thank you indeed. But yeah, we're going to go raid the Mint Tobay. I'm going to do a raid and run. I won't hang around because I've got to go. I'm busting for the loot. I need some food. I need to go and have some food. So yeah, alright, catch you later, people. Take care, and I'll see you very soon. Toodles! Oh, by the way, if you're on YouTube, hit the sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. Cheers. Bye.